And gentlemen, I hope you're having a wonderful morning. It is May 29th, 2026, and we have the final trading month of May, which has been another crazy one, and you're finishing it off with more crazy chip moves. You have DELL going crazy, and that's what's capturing a lot of the attention. There was not really any major war headlines. I mean, people are assuming that the deal is done and just waiting for final approval. People are expecting lower amounts on oil. We'll see whatever happens over the weekend, but after everything we dealt with last week, even Iran opening up the internet, people are broadly focused on other things, and now it comes down into chips and then starting the new month and what happens with the data, financial conditions, bond volatility, you name it. We are going to have a good time. So today, I think it's just about wrapping it up, seeing where the momentum and hype takes us, and then before you know it, man, it's going to be the 1st of June. So I hope you're ready for all of it, but Chatadonia, you know what we got to do here at the 2026.
Oh, hello.
And before we chase a dollar, before we try to enrich ourselves, we must pay homage to a very special group of people, one that has made a sacrifice that most of us never have and ever will. And I'm talking about the veterans of the United States of America. So on behalf of the cult, the people here, the people not here, I want to give a huge special shout out. Active service, past service, anybody who has served this great nation, God bless you and thank you. And I don't know if y'all support the war or not, but I hope you know you can never take away that honor for those who have given up so much for people they have never met. And all of you who have served, man, I hope you get a long term. I hope we could help out in any way. And at the very least, just show our appreciation and thank you for everything you have given to all of our collective freedoms. Shout out to your families as well. And God bless every single one of you. And big shout out to everybody else out there giving back to their local communities, all the doctors, nurses, teachers, firefighters, police officers, the janitors, the coaches, the garbage men, everybody making their community run, baby. God bless you and thank you. But ladies and gentlemen, please rise up. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send the digits! Oh, it's game time, Chatadonia. Harder! Oh my goodness. Happy Friday, Chad. Are you ready? Oh, go back to bed. Go back to bed if you're not ready. Go back to bed. Oh, you're like, oh, the bubble. Oh, the chill. Oh, go back to bed. It's Friday. Go. You can have a 3-day weekend, even though it's already been a short week. Oh, man, this week flew by. So we got a lot in store, Chad. I mean, not anything too crazy. I'm going to be watching a couple plays. We got 2 minutes here. Broadcom crowd. Those are the ones with earnings left next week. Oh, who else was there? Rubric. That's the other one. And then DELL, obviously. We're going to see how crazy people get with that. Keep an eye on Palantir and then CPSH and then Corsair. Those are the ones from yesterday and PD. But PD kind of already went a little bit. So we'll see where it all leads us, my friends. But other than that, I think we should have a very solid morning. And it's going to be, finding out what the chips and DELL does after the first hour or two. So we'll see if we get a continuation. Otherwise, that might give up. And we'll see how everybody takes it. But should be fun for the whole family. I know now. I sold that one too early. I've been saying that a lot lately. Because I like the profits. Oh, I do. 1 minute, my friends. Are you ready? Is this a new all-time high? Wait a minute. I didn't even think about it. We have to open at an all-time high? Oh. Chatadonia. Are you ready? Oh, I should have probably went to the bathroom. Now that I think about it. Team is up at 98? He wants to fight you mad. Yeah, wait, when did Team get up here? So sad. 9. Or a little cuckoo. Make the long-term goal. too cool. They hate AI art, cause it's not really art. Oh my god.
Seek Jesus from the start.
So true.
That's how you'll be
so
real
true, bro.
smart.
Jesus is king, Jesus is Lord. I cap Tro's chat cause he gets bored. Alright, baby, 15 seconds.
Is still Lord.
Oh man, that's what I said. Go back to bed if you're not ready for today. You feel free, go back to bed. Just let it do its thing, man. Round 1. Fight. Alrighty. Yeah, so a couple of software names already popped. Even Nivda. So Dell is up by 32%. That's fun for the whole family. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot of fun for the whole family. Alright, I got an idea. Let's see, I haven't looked at any of the Dells yet. I'm gonna look at something off the bat. That's how you'll be real smart. Those won't fill. Dell's already starting to go. Come on. Damn, they ain't feeling shit, dude. Well, alright. I guess I'll just stay here. Alright, I got one. CRM up 5. That's so crazy they actually moved. All right. Well, I'll give you all one. I guess good morning if you made it here in the morning. So not a recommendation. Be careful. You want to go closer to the money than not, but there's the further out the monies are the cheaper ones. But I grabbed a Broadcom for June 18th for the pre-earnings call. You got to be careful. These ones ahead of the earnings have been very bumpy. So you've seen how that's played out. Some worked for a little, some didn't, and then you eventually got to play. That's your max on the where to go. So good luck, and not a recommendation. I wish you the best of luck, but they've already started moving a little bit. So yeah, we'll see. We will see, but that's number 1. Who's the next guy? They hate AI art because it's not really art. Oh, no way those are going for that much. So yeah, the Dells hate you. They won't give you anything cheap on Dell. That's actually insane. The Dell chain is kind of limited. No, I said for June 18th. You could go next week. And then, yeah, PD already launched, unfortunately. So if you grab that one from the post hours, that was good. And then CrowdStrike. So CrowdStrike is the other one, but CrowdStrike is very expensive. There's Dell now. So Dell's already ripping. I mean, technically it's lower than pre-market, but there's no semblance of a cheap Dell contract. That does not, I don't think that exists. I think the cheapest Dell contract is at $1,000. Oh, man. And then where's IBM and the rest of those? Aren't the rest of the tech names up? Yeah. And then Oracle too, bro. Oracle at 212. Oh, Palant at 150. Nice. They hate AI art. Snowflake going now to, oh, Snowflake 247. So again, if you think about it, our break even was at like 249. So I'm not too bothered by that one. So let's see. Oh wow, Palantir gapped up big. I didn't look yet. So yeah, now you have 150 on those Palants on the closer ones. That's how you'll be real smart. All right, I made a set of Palanters free on that. Again, I sold one set yesterday, but I made the closer to the money ones free. They're just under 200. Those just gapped up. Woohoo! Alrighty. All right, Chad. So not bad. Not bad at all. We'll start with those. And then Broadcom, Micron, Snow. Dude, Snow is kind of crazy. Where's MDB? That one came down. And then Corsair. Was the other one? CPSH. Those came down. Micron. We made a long-term purchase. Your heart is happy. So I'm talking about. Shout out the long-term. Ford up. No. I got rid of the leap. We'll see how we could get back into one of those. And then hold on. I don't know if these will fill. Come on, bro. EST, all the space stocks. Again, you had the rocket ship blow up. Then they lowered the price target. Or then they fucking did a bunch of offerings. And then the SpaceX even lowered their offering amount. Palantir was a lagger a couple days ago. I was telling everybody about it. But yeah, they've already popped now. Damn, that sucks. Well, team gapped up. That's a new high. We still have those old contracts, but they won't fill me on any of them. I was going to get rid of some of them. I guess not. I guess not. All right. So we'll see. FCX, yeah. But like I'm saying, I mean, again, I encourage you guys all, please don't. I know we've been making a lot of plays and we're getting into them. A lot are doing good. You've had a couple not do bad. Shout out to CRM and KC. But I just encourage you to stop looking at any of these plays like, are we still in it? Does that make sense? You take a play if you like the info and you like the idea. Oh, Ford! Yeah, it's up 2.7. But yeah, for real though, because I'm telling you. No, you don't need to apologize. I'm telling you, but that's not, you are, because it's going to end up backfiring for you if you keep in that mentality. I could almost guarantee it. A Rubric, where's Sentinel? And then there's a Broadcom. And then Palant will take it. Spy's still going up, man. Is that a new all-time high intraday? Palantir. No, we had the Palanters, you guys. Palantir was all last week. I talked about it for like 3 days in a row. We even made an Instagram video. That's what I'm saying. Just too late now. Don't force it. Don't force it, my friends. The rubrics, the ask is up, but they won't move. Intel. And then Broadcom's moving. The premiums only went up like 20% so far. NEM now, a couple of gold plays running. And then more Palantir. What's up, Palantir? And then Dell didn't do much. Who's the other one? There's somebody else we got to see. I know there's Crowd. But off the morning. Oh, yeah. Pager Duty, if that comes down. Where's IGV? Sarepta. There was stuff with like Cure, Sarepta, and another one that was related to like FDA stuff. HP and HPQ. Yeah, those are tied to it. All right, well, Broadcom's taking off. Value's on the low. Yeah, Xerox is up, but it's not moving to... I don't know. I think it's a reach, but all the Fuji or the Nikon, again, all these like camera-based companies, lenses, all of that, if they're going to start making pushes in AI, I wonder if we're going to get that overlap. That's how you'll be real smart. All right, well, Broadcom, now they're starting to gap a little bit to like 30%. It depends on how many you got. You can make them free or not, but yeah, those are starting to work now on Broadcom already. Oh, Okta. Fuck me. I like that one. I really like Okta, but yeah, I think my plays would have missed, though. Sadly. Why'd they do that? Let me check one thing. Oracle, dude, Oracle's insane. That's why I said I want it, but every time I grab it after the little runs, it dies. But you know, Oracle's almost like 40-50% in your long term. And then Palantir's still going. SPY is still going. Now SMCI too. And Ford. Oh, Ford's absolutely disgusting. Yeah, I still have the Oktas, but like I was just telling the other guy too, just please, I encourage you guys, please eliminate this mentality of like are we still in it? Like I'm saying, I want to help. I want to give you info, but if you were just tailing along plays and not having any reasoning behind it, I'm not going to keep you up with them. Okay? Not because I don't want to, just because I know it's just not going to help you. Let's see. All right, I made Broadcom free. Those went up 50%. So now at least we'll have a free earnings play. I didn't want to wait till 100. The spreads are wide, but it filled me. All righty. So that was a good one. Good morning. Happy Friday. You got one. You got one for Friday. A little quick 50%, and then take your... Take some Palantirs as well. Good morning. Happy Friday. So I'm talking about. Where is it? And then I have one really bad play idea. I don't know if you want this one. Intel flipped, made it free. You love it already? I don't think you. I would like it, but I don't like it. But like I like it, but I don't. Cuz it's like it's both, the play is both jacked up, But then compared to the last time it jacked up, the option is lagging. So that's the only good part about it. But yeah, I don't know if I don't know. Maybe I just wait. Let me see. I'll keep it on watch. I'm looking at. But again, it made some plays free. I mean, even old CRMs are moving up, for crying out loud. Yeah, Palantir, it caught up really quick. That's what I'm saying. I wish I kept the other one yesterday, but I even made another set free. But because I'm saying I gapped up 200, I'll make them free and ride them. That's what I did with the Corsair. I mean, even at 200%, if it gaps up the next day, it's still pretty good. But, you know, like I've been talking about, making sure you get paid on all of this. And then Datadog, more Palantir, bro. Oh, beautiful. On the S sleeps. I still like S, but it's not. And then Broadcom, bro. That was a banger off the morning. So I'm glad, like I said, that's the latest one with earnings next week. So you kind of just got, if you captured that off the morning, I gave it to you all. You should be able to, you should have captured some of the pre-earnings move right there. So like I'm saying, I already made that one free. I'm not going to stress on that one. A couple more software moves could be nice if we could get some of that. But Sentinel did chill 10%. Global Foundry's on the high. Where are those Corsairs? And then Spy, bro. It's another all-time high. What the fuck is this? And then Xerox is picking up. And then SMCI, to God be the glory. Woo! Oh, they're already paying the plug in the morning? It's a good day, huh? It's a good day, baby. It's a good day. Let me see. Fastly, Adobe, let's take a look. Even K-Web's coming up a little bit. K-Web has not had a green day in a minute. Oracle is up there. I haven't looked back. Dell hasn't really done much. Again, the video is moving earlier, so that was helping. Then ASTS. Again, Space Stocks. And then Ford. Crudo. Compass. 800 by end of the year. I mean, people, that is a price target for a lot of people. Yeah, bro, Ford's disgusting. I sell out the Leap. I'm like, I could get another one. You got made the Palantir free. Good work. That's what I'm saying. You know, I missed out on an extra 100% of profit yesterday. Or from there till today. But, and the play is free. It makes it a lot easier to ride through. JD, more China plays going. Now Fly. Socks is still up, bro. Again, you have chips and socks up once again. You are getting both of them moving now. Let me see these. Let me check one more. Qualcomm, Palo Alto now, Fortinet, more cybersecurity names are running. Yeah, literally cybersecurity's up 3. Oh, Okta did end up going. Fuck, those would have hit. I could have even taken one off the morning. That went 105 to 113. Took another 10%. Now NTAP, that's another cyber and anything in that name. Now Rocket Lab is starting to go again. Space stocks got washed a little bit. We're going to get a little bit of a month-end rebalance, but after last month, I wouldn't read too much. You're going to get movement, essentially. But remember, last month, there was supposed to be a fat pension sell, and then all you did was rip. So people are talking the same thing again this month, but yeah, we'll just find out. And then again, you have Dell up 30%. So we'll find out. SMCI up 16 now. Again, the news was that they stopped an employee from smuggling chips. I wish I was making this up. Well, speaking of which, keep it small. That's just the lotto. If it if it keeps going crazy, not a recommendation. I would not go big on that. Sentinel. Again, they have an event on June 2nd. Hey, AI art. Path on the high. And then Kura again. Spy hit a all-time high and then chilling. Then more cybersecurity. Palo Alto, they're killing it. Ford gains 8th straight session. My goodness. Data Cal, dude, is Fastly going up? And now Baidu, China names are starting to run a little bit. And then Himix. Oh, wasn't this one a Centrini one as well, too? Himix, that sounds very familiar. But yeah, they're starting to pop up again here. I nod at Korea. And then Oracle, now more Broadcom. Those are a banger. I'll take them. Just because of how quick it was. That's what I thought that was going to take a little bit more time, but yeah, I mean, it helps with Dell. Yeah, so those are already 70% now. So you got a little bit, you got some juice off the open. And then Marvel, again, Oracle. I want Oracle so bad. Corsair, yeah, that came back up. The other one, CPSH, that one's down still a lot. But again, all this space, so all this space shit got hit. There's not really any, people aren't feeling good about space related today. Micron, I don't know. There was a crazy Micron price target that people gave out earlier. And who's the other one? Well, now SanDisk and Micron going. The Micron next weeks are up. Iran Arghachi discussed Hormuz Strait with Oman counterpart. So yes, as Sentinel's earnings, they weren't bad, but the expectations were already really high. That's why they did bad as far as the stock performance. But, you know, they didn't get as clobbered as some of the other ones. And then we'll see as they get into their event next week or so. FTNT now, another cyber, IBM. See if any of the quantum names start going up. I mean, even GFS started to pop here. Micron now, Marvel, SanDisk, the whole SPY. Woo! And then Himix, again, that one's still going. But yeah, you got a new all-time high, dude. This is kind of crazy. Now, UNH, healthcare on the low. Let me see one more thing. They hate AI art. Bro, IGV and software. You have IGV up 2.2 and software. IBM starting to print on the high ticker. Again, they're up 6%. If you still have those plays, they might be up at 1,000% now. No, 500 more. No, they're at more than 1,000. What am I saying? Those were 11 cents. Yeah, you have 1,100% on the July IBMs. If you still have them, I'm gonna take one off the table. I have a couple of them. Pay me, Habibi. All right, 1,100% on one of the July IBMs. So I still have more, but taking some. Iran Argachi said they discussed calls with Oman, express solidarity in face of any threat, discuss the future administration. Yeah, Iraq. Bro, Iraq kind of went nuts. That's what I was saying. I saw it in the long term yesterday, but I'm like, dude, that's 40%, I think, at this point. I really would love it on a trade, but, you know, I don't do well with them. I don't do well. And Spy going Okta now. That's continuing in a little bit of K-Web and Baba. And now Crowd has earnings too next week, but that one already ran just like Broadcom. Broadcom's starting to chill out now. Yeah, Oracle is up 45% in the long term now, which is good because even though it was smaller, it helped make up some of the underperformance of like even Tap. It's actually kind of nuts. Yeah, IGV's up 3, dude. Or 2 point something. Yeah, Rubric's climbing as well. Let's see. And Broadcom's starting to come down. Palantir's starting to come back up. IBM, Palant, those are the ones printing on the high ticker. Oil's starting to move up. Again, you just got Aragachi comments. Fly is starting to come back up. New Corsair contracts. Is there? I didn't look. They still only go out till November, though. But yeah, they did add till 25. That's good. Corsair's starting to break out now. So again, that's the one as far as any of the pumps, I like them, but I just still have the free plays. That one we'll see. Google ServiceNow, I ripped that one too early. Okta, dude. Oh, I thought Okta didn't have the juice in it. I knew it had the potential, but Okta was up a lot already. So yeah, that one going is a nice one. GG's if you kept those. That's a lot. Oh, wait. Palant. All right. Nivda now, too. Corsair, a couple of others. But, dude, we've been at the high all day. You guys realize that, right? I mean, again, you've had a couple of red candles. It's been about 30 minutes, but all we have seemingly done is just gone straight up. So here we are. Space is starting to move. Space had something with like a lawsuit, or they like settled something about like shares, and that's what helped it out. And then again, software is just on fire right now. So don't forget about that. But software with chips, you got a couple of these areas, even a little bit of quantum. I mean, IBM is starting to really melt up. I don't think I was muted. I was just quiet for a little bit. Unless you heard the clicking, NVIDIA going, Palantir, again, more Palo Alto cybersecurity stocks as well, too. No, well, Sentinel just had bad earnings, so it could either bounce right away or go down more. I want to give it time. I'm looking at it, but yeah, I remember it just happened. So if it did good on earnings, it would have really been in play. And now SPY 52-week high. Ah, no. I know. Again, now you need it. And then Palantir, fucking back 20% in Palantir in 2 days? What the fuck?
Cap needs Jesus.
What the fuck?
Cap needs Jesus.
Happy all-time highs. Now gold and silver. Let's see. Silver's down. Now IBM. New all-time high. Oil at 87. It's about to be 88.
Cap needs Jesus. Cap needs Jesus. He wants to fight you mad. I think he's so sad. Or a little cuckoo.
Make the long term go buku.
They hate AI art, cause it's not really art. Seek Jesus from the start. That's how you'll be real smart. Jesus is king.
Jesus is Lord. I kept Troll's check cause he gets bored.
But Jesus
Is still Lord. It's bro, we just listened to this 30 minutes ago. Oh yeah, this is that money flow end of the month. Again, people are they're gonna say the pensions, but so far your early melt up is in place, my friend. But yeah, it's still super early, but we already ripped 0.5%. NASDAQ up by 0.8. Dow is up by 0.3. Russell is down by 0.4, believe it or not. Let me get you a checkup. Yeah, snow's starting to go as well. SPY 201 in the green, 300 in the red. Dow is 15.15, and NASDAQ is 50.50. So you're just getting led by software and chips right now, you guys. That's it. I mean, I haven't looked at the individual breakdowns, but I could kind of tell. You're 50-50. You have more names down on the SPY. This is just the other names moving a lot larger. I mean, even fucking NVIDIA's up for crying out loud. So there you have it. But yeah, even software, all of them, bro. All of them. NTRA. Bro, Palant is kind of nuts now. I mean, I know I expected it, but it just did all of that in 2 days. I think that's 10% or 20%. Fuck. Yeah, if you have those original IBMs when we played that news, if you guys were here, those are up a substantial amount. So GG's if you got them, baby. I know all this software. I sold some software individual ones yesterday, and then they all went cuckoo. I still have those free teams. I was trying to get rid of them, but they widespread. They only want to fill me lower. They hate AI art. Dash Vive. Oh, they sold them all. All right, I got rid of all the teams. Those, remember that old earnings play? Those came back to the contracts back up 100% on the free ones. So I just took them there. They expire next week. That's why. Or in like 2 weeks, I guess. All right, more payment. I think is Xerox running? It was good in the morning. Corsair came up, so the little hype plays. I think CPSH is the only one that hasn't moved. And then Corsair started coming up. They start. Oh yeah, where's PagerDuty? That one already ran though from the morning. Elon says reports that they lowered their valuation target is false. Wow, dude, 99. Oh, ITV. Oh, Yuli. Oh, bless the chat. Look, Yuli loves the chat. You see that? He sees it. Here's a gift. Here's a gift. Y'all got a Broadcom gift too. That's why. Shout out to those of you who woke up early, man, and were paying attention. I hope the Broadcom. I hope everything hit, man. You've had a lot of opportunities. You even had a week there too on Palantir before it moved. Well, now Microsoft. Hi. Another blessed day, bro. Can't complain. Can't complain. I think, is Broadcom still going up? Oh, where does this put Palantir? So Palantir just did in 2 days, 2 months pretty much. But yeah, we'll see if it could get. I think this was the first level, that 156, and then now 160s. But I don't think there's any gaps to fill from here. Oh no, there is. 180 if you're real lucky. But yeah, we'll see. It has to get above 160 now. It might chill out around here. But the premiums went up around 300%. You still got 50, 60% on the Broadcoms. Now Microsoft's starting to run. Wait, Microsoft's above the 440. Someone was just asking me that this morning. Like I said, if it could get out of this range, that's pretty much the good sign with it. I ripped those Microsofts yesterday because they lagged though. That's the only thing that sucks. Yeah, those are still up a substantial amount. EA, Zeta, NTAP, now Futu. Again, China somehow went green too. Oh, Alto. You guys remember that one the other day? Oil is on the high. It's at 98. We've been kind of melting up here for the last like 30 minutes. And then Spies had a couple of these, but yeah, that's the highest oil's been in the last like hour or two. Silver, I think a real end to the war. We talked about it yesterday, but I do kind of prefer copper exposure first. But whenever the war ending is very clear, I think silver and gold should catch a tailwind. Space came down. Kava is starting to run. Sweet Greens is even at the high. Broadcom. Square going up now too, and then FLNC. I'm surprised even CRM got love. That's how you could tell, you know, the money is coming in the software, it seems, because you have software and chips up, but even like the dead software plays are all catching a bid. I'm surprised. I'm surprised your boy CRM. Maybe I should sell a dead CRM contract. They're still, bro, some of the CRM contracts are down less now than they were prior to the earnings, which is crazy. So I'd be kind of down to sell them at a loss, and then hopefully they go up for you guys. But yeah, that was the only one. That was our only software play that didn't really do well. I appreciate you. I hope all of this stuff is help, man. Mm-hmm. Xerox, Corsair, FTV. All right, still coming down again. Oil did rocket a little bit. Iran, Aragachi, very productive call with Badr Bulsaidi. Solidarity with Oman. S is technically software. It's cybersecurity software, but yeah, it is software. I guess I viewed cyber as its own space. But no, CRM was one that was like, that one should have hit. We were up on it. I just didn't take them at various times. I got a little greedy with, what's it called? Lumen. I got greedy with CRM. The HPQs. I sold them for a green. The HPQ. That's why I say them on that day of. But then they ripped here with Dell. But I didn't even hold that one for earnings. And then Okta would have been fire if you kept those. Yashatola is one of the biggest reasons I could even look into buying a home. Wow. The Yashatola is honored. The Yashatola is proud of you for looking to buy a home. That's what I'm talking about. That's amazing. That's a great review. Kimberly, Tap. Where are the staples? Tesla. Palant came down after some craziness. Still up a decent amount. We still have a long day ahead of us, you guys. It's still 7-11. It's been like 40 minutes. Staples killed. What about financials? They're doing decent. F-Cell on the low. I haven't looked at any of these energy names. Okta. Sentinel still holding. I mean, see if it goes. Ford is on pace for its best month in 17 years. Woohoo! And you had it early. You had it early. Isn't that amazing? CLS, wasn't there a headline or a rumor with that yesterday? Disney, we have Disney in the long term. It just has not moved more than up or down 10%. So we're still up on it, but it just chills. The text alerts are the stream alerts. I think it's the first link in the description. But again, stream alerts and locked in. And I don't know if you guys have heard it. I mean, I've been talking to some people, even on the locked in, just any of these services, anything you're signing up for here, you should not sign up for anything unless you are an advanced trader, because it's not, none of these are like tutorials. None of it's going to train you. If you don't know what you're doing, it's not going to really be of value for you. So please keep that in mind. That's something we've had to, I got to add a little emphasis to it here as of late. I've been mizzle again. Tap, you missed out your opportunity to buy Tap. You can buy it, but you should have just bought it yesterday. It's the same price, and you would have got the ex-dividend. ASTI now. Again, Elon denied the space stuff earlier. So we'll see. IBM is going cuckoo. We knew Oracle would, but Oracle was like slow until it wasn't. I'm saying I want one of the damn, they all broke out. Again, you had Microsoft break out of the box now. Now you have Oracle breaking out of this box. I mean, Oracle's a couple bucks from filling that gap from December. But yeah, so it kind of just, it didn't do much for a month, and then everything just took off. Again, the last 48 hours with software and chips both going up. I think that dynamic is what's kind of fueled it. But yeah, it's amazing. But yeah, that one's over now too. So that's what I'm saying. I mean, that small little growth pickup helped though. Because like even Tap was green, and then Tap went red in our long term. But even though Tap was about 3 times the position size of Oracle, Oracle is now made up more gains than Tap has went down. And you get the Tap dividend. So that's what I'm saying. That nice little balance, getting one good thing at the low really, really did help. So we'll see though, but yeah, I wouldn't be chasing. I wouldn't have been chasing, homie. I'm an advanced engineer. Does that count? That might count. You'll figure it out. But yeah, if you don't know if you're advanced or not, then just don't. Just listen. Listen until you get a hang of it. Paper trade a little bit, and then get a long term too. That's the easiest one, bro. You want to know how to know if you're advanced? Are you trying to trade options with or without a long term? That's your answer. Very simple. That right there. If you're like, I'm going to go trade options and then I'll make a long term, I do not sign up for anything that we offer. You will not do well. And then vice versa. If you already have a long term, you've learned the market, you know what I'm saying? And then you know what a spread is, a debit spread, you know what a break even is, and then things might work out a little bit better for you. A lot better. But yeah, it's like, I think that's the easiest way to determine your advanced or not mindset is whether or not you like are actually prioritizing and you have the right things in place. End tap again. Logi, no, who was it? I think Lenovo. There was Lenovo and somebody else who popped. But yeah, Logitech's going up, for crying out loud. Software, hardware, CoreWeave's on the low now. Nibis is even down by 2-3. It does not include the live version. Well, you're live right now. There's only a 60-second delay, so that only affects so much. But if you have been here for the last couple of weeks, I mean, you guys should see how the delay only affects a certain part. So like Ford was a 48-hour delay, Palantir was a week delay, Nvidia was a week delay. So, you know, you're live right now, but so that's what I'm saying. It's not, it just all depends on how you look at it. No, the locked in is not the text alerts. No. Honeywell now. What's this? 0.5? Yeah, small caps are down by 0.9. So like I'm saying, half of the market is in the red today. That's the weird part. So you're just getting led a lot. I mean, Dell is helping out a ton. You have software as an index up about 3%. So they're all kind of playing into that. But yeah, you have a decent amount of names on the low. You own SanDisk and UBS. Is that a long term? I thought you've been here for a while. I thought you knew what the long term was. That's amazing. I didn't think you didn't know. Whoa, legal 10. Dog, I guess y'all got some hitters. Look at the chats. Look at the OGs blessing you, bro. See, they're giving you the free membership. They're hooking you up, bro. They're making it free for you. Amen. Well, God bless. Thank you, Legal. Thank you, Yuli. All the chads, Mr. Hananalin. So I'm talking about. You sent the guy my way. He wants to get into it. Told him long term first. That's the hardest part, bro. I'm telling you, it's like I understand it, you know. I understand, you know, a lot of trades. There's a bubble. People want to get into it, and I think you should, but you just got to do it the right way. A lot of people don't want, like, it's a lot to ask to go slow and to start with the long term. Most people, you're like, why would I, you know, you're making thousands of %. Why would I go for something that makes 10%, 20%? Because it's an order of operations, and that's the way. I mean, like I've been saying, I said it yesterday on the watch list too, man. This market is not normal, you guys. You guys understand that? Like, are you guys fully aware of that? That this market is not normal? So, like, this stuff is not, you know, the velocity, the momentum, the amount of plays that exist. Like, I think there's always a play. Like last year was not normal, but it was a different type. That's the irony of all of this. Because we did the exact same thing last year. I was just telling you guys this. That's why I was kind of disappointed in the amount of people that I was doing something very similar to this year that last year, and there was plays left and right. There was bubbles and opportunity, and a lot of people weren't as willing to, take advantage of opportunity and were focusing on other things. But this is a whole new beast. But like I'm telling you, you got to be careful because when the momentum stops, it's not fun at all. So that's why I'm saying it's you got to be wise about all of that, and that's where I'm saying if you just dot your I's, cross your T's, get a long-term, short-term. You don't trip out about selling early. You make sure you're watching your balances. Don't get caught up in the hype. You'll do well, but at the same time, if you just give in to your emotions, and that's what I'm saying, a lot of people start out, they're like, nah, fuck the long term. I'm gonna just fucking run it. I mean, it might work for a little bit, but at the same time, it's like that's how people get into the market, get out, and never touch it again. So I do hope a lot of you build a long career in this, and I think you can. And these are some of the stepping stones to do it. Oh, pay the plug, Palantir, IBM, and then another one, but not for the plays, but teaching us how to find them. 10% of every dollar to the long term. What I'm talking about, man. And good work for those of you actually executing it on your own, who have learned to take info and apply it. That is definitely what I'm looking for. Yeah, I sold one set of Palantir, but I was hoping me selling a set of Palanters would rip it, and it did. So then I had the other set. But then I made that one free at 200%. But that was a nice one. That one we had a week. You had a week or two, bro. So that one just didn't move. But that's where I'm saying, though. Look at IGV. Look at Palantir. We'll see what happens as we get into June. But what really is going to happen is we got to see if these laggers pick up. That's what it's going to all come down to. Oh! And now it comes down to the peach and consistency. Bradley Frizzle in the peach, ladies and gentlemen, on a Friday. Oh, Peach Nation. This is the day that the Lord has made, and the Friday peach. I will have peach. I will have peach, and Bradley Frizzle got the peach. And Bradley, I don't know, we should make that a song. So I'm talking about Bradley. Good morning. Oh, it's your boy, Bradley Frizzle. Bradley Frizzle in the fun bunch. Right, Waller? IVM, Habibi, IVM is going crazy. IVM, you know that? IVM, I think, is at 2,000%, brother. Holy fuck, man. It's at 2,000%, brother. I'm not even kidding you, brother. IVM is now 2,000%. How they do this one, brother? That's amazing. I will rejoice. You trade different, but I've learned so much. Keys to not panic. Amen. And that's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm not trying to change anybody's styles, and that's why it's like the more advanced you are, advanced or beginner, I'm telling you, just learn how to take info. I mean, at the very least, we have a good idea of what's going on in the market day to day, minute by minute. But yeah, once you start picking up on the info and applying it to what you think and how you see things, I think it becomes a very valuable tool. So good for you, man. Good for you. My long term is going buku. I'm basically hood rich at this point. Thank you, bro. Amen. You got the house, the long term. That's I don't know your definition of hood rich, but it sounds like you're doing good, baby. It sounds like you're doing good. Yeah, HPE ran off of your boy DELL. It's your boy Tesla. We do need a peach song. Bradley Frizzle. About Power Hour looking for the news lags. For sure, dude. I'm telling you. That's the part, man. You know, that's the irony. is you have everybody on Wall Street. What do they keep talking about? Everybody on Wall Street loves to talk about insider trades, right? They're like, this guy, somebody traded 5 minutes before the news. Donald Trump, the government, somebody traded before the news, right? That's what everyone's talking about. Do you realize how many plays have been after the news? That's the craziest part. You're watching some insider trading ass gains on probably at least 10 different names, and the news all hit the day before. And then you just wake up and the algo pumps it. So yeah, it's kind of nuts, man. And then Trump did tell us to buy fucking Dell. I did buy it. I just kept flipping out of them, but holy fuck. Pay the plug, Ford, IBM, but more importantly, delay is only deadly to those with no desire. Desire doesn't get tested until there's a delay. Don't match the rhythm of stagnation. Override it. Oh, and Rick! Star, you getting deep-ass motivational quotes on the dono? That's a, man, dude. I feel, though, in my heart, you have no idea. Delay and determination and desire, oh, they don't feel. They don't feel, dog. Thank you, my friends. Thank all of y'all. And way to show some love. Rick, illegal. Oh, I love it. AMD, Dell's even coming down. A lot of things are coming down right now. I mean, that's it. We had that first 30 minutes. Everything went up. Well, I mean, we'll see how this end of the month rebalance comes into play. But, yeah, quite fascinating. Where is IBM at? Yeah, the SPY ones are one thing if it delays. That was an opportunity. But I'm talking about, like, just the easy-ass headline, an announcement that sounds material and is, and then it comes out and then the stock doesn't move, and then it reacts the next day. Some of this could be the month-end rebalance. Again, oil is climbing up, but other than that, I mean, again, we just started off pretty hot. And then this has all kind of been without Mag 7. It's really just been, you know, pretty much NVIDIA. Like, Google's down 2% right now. So, like I was saying, it was 50-50 here in the morning. I could double check. So you have 12 green on the Dow, 18 red. So that got worse. NASDAQ a little better, 53 green, 48 in the red. And then SPY 211 green, 288. 20 names did better. So surprisingly, as we dropped here, more names went up. As odd as that may sound. PD is not a long, no. Like I said in that video, none of these are a long term. I was just showing you 3 examples of stocks tied to news and certain themes, just giving too early. But PD already went. That was, again, it was at 8:30 or 8:18 when we talked about it yesterday. And then it just popped. Workday. That's another set of software I gave up. Snow. Okay, that would have been... I sold at 241 and I got $9 or $10 back a contract. So yeah, 250. This is my break even on those contracts. That's what you got to think of. They would have expired today. And then CRM, HPQ now. CRM is fucking moving, you guys. That's amazing. That's the funniest part about this one. That's the funniest part about this rally. That's how you know IGV is really moving. Because you even have fucking CRM like, all right, I'll move 7%. Why not? Why not? Corsair came down. Again, there is new contracts. I haven't gone for another set yet. SAP is starting to go up. What's the other one? I know, silver. Like I say, the silver and gold has been very odd. But I do think the real confirmation they go. Snow is now taking off a little bit harder. Yeah, China, I don't know how China went green. It's been literally red like 4 or 5 days in a row. Yeah, ServiceNow, Adobe now. More software names are picking up. Again, you're getting led by Snow. I mean, shit, you even have Palantir on the high. Again, even Microsoft 440. But Adobe, CRM, Snow, Path, Zscaler, ACAM. So yeah, you got a bunch of software still moving. I will rejoice. I will rejoice. All right, now you're getting another wave in software. Like I said, that brought a couple more names up. Surprisingly, that broadened you out on this move. Some of the leaders went down, and now a whole nother set of software laggers and then a couple of software outperformers. They're starting to pick up now off of this. No, not SAP if it came down. I sold my last SAP yesterday. That was a good play. I took a lot yesterday, but that's what I was kind of expecting. Something where I wanted to do it all today, but I was willing to let a little bit off, and then whatever we held, I hope they give it a boost, and it did. But I left a lot on the table. Trump admin expected to propose a change to Mexico-Canada agreement that would require half the components in automobiles to come from the United States to qualify for lower tariffs. The rule would greatly increase the amount of U.S. content made under so-called USMCA. Measured by dollar value of the components, the pact would require 3/4 to come from North America, but has no U.S.-specific content requirement. I don't know. Intuit's technically the biggest lagger. Now IBM, but Adobe's picked up. I mean, Adobe's still at the bottom. There's a lot of them still. There's a lot of those software names. Again, now, oh my gosh, dude. These are all going nuts. T10. All right, Chad. Next deposit brings you to 5% cash. Woo! You bought into it for the long term. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see what we got. What's the day? Today's the 29th. Closed IBM 2,000%, $45 to $9.50. I know posting was against the rules, but thanks for all the knowledge. Pay the plugs. Amen, bro. A lot of hitters. Go tell a friend, bro. Go send them the Instagram. You guys should go send everybody the Palantir one now, because that's amazing. All of these, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. I encourage you guys to get paid off of all of this. Don't get too hyped into it, man. You know, more plays will come around, but hopefully this could fund some long terms. And yeah, I hope you guys are learning and get to see the opportunity and take part in it. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, and just don't be a dick. I mean, we don't have rules, but you know, I'll just ban people for other dickheadish comments. So, you know, I guess you could flex a little bit, and you paid the plug. I don't mind. They all are now. All the little software names I sold are ripping. Workday, Now, SAP, all of them. Not to mention IGV. We still got, again, a couple of dead plays coming. But CRM is coming back to life, you guys. I'm ecstatic but shocked by this one. Yeah, down 30% on the CRMs. Those are washed. That's insanity. That's not. Those are the ones with July. That was the latest one. But the June ones are still a little worked, but still. That's actually insane. Let's see. Yeah, Palantir is really going up a lot. It sucks, bro. You would have got you'd be at 400% now. That's the crazy part. I sold those contracts for they're 100% higher than what I sold for in the morning 60 minutes ago. Well, Palantir's over now, though. You guys get it, right? So just be, if I hear a motherfucker ask me, I'm gonna be like, come on, man. So like I told you, the video, you had a week. I think the video was May 15th or May 9th. But yeah, you had a long time on Palantir. It just didn't move. That's it. Even though the contracts went down, I think like 20% max maybe. But like the shit just didn't move. And then yeah, in 2 days you got all of it. Your Palantir's up 700 now. Woo! Yeah, they're killer. Man, I should have kept the other one. Oh, shit. Oh, yo, bro, it filled the rubric. Huh? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, rubric went up 100%. That has earnings next week. But yeah, that filled. I didn't even realize that. I forgot. I put in a crazy order. The bid, there's no bid. I know. IGV, a lot of them, you're almost in the money on those IGVs. I sold that one yesterday. So if you kept anything I sold, you made a additional couple hundred to 1,000%. But yeah, I am more than happy. You know, we still got some more. And then, yeah, at the very least, whatever happens, you know, we're going to have a lot of capital to use for anything else. It's kind of how I'm looking at it. I know, Fastly in the, I think now when, oh, Fastly's starting to go. Like I'm saying, Fastly wasn't moving. Bro's on the high, and then Crowd, where's Broadcom? Broadcom came down, but the premiums are high. All right, SPY going down, but you're still kind of doing this rotation. Look, chips are just going straight up. So there's your, that's it. You waited till end of the day for the major chip lagger move, essentially. And that's all. I just keep this in mind in the next month. We need to see if this continues. So next month, if we get chips either changing or if things, whatever, good or bad, you want to watch for a day like today to see if people go after like laggers like that, essentially. That's so this is just one set. It's not like they went after every lagger, but they definitely, some of the laggers today, you could clearly see how it all moved. Reserve. Your Palantir's up 574. Wow. Wow, Chatadonia. Yeah, the rubrics are higher now. The bid is insane on, or the ask is insane. So you might get filled 400% on rubric if possible. But yeah, you just got to put in the order and see if it fills. But yeah, one of them already hit. Where are the other guys? Pinduo do again. China's on the high. Am I going to push the July or sell it? Right now you could sell it and take 30% loss. That's not bad. and then the June ones are probably going to be dead. So I've already chalked up all of CRM to a loss. I'm glad we hit a lot more, but if you want that money down 30%, I don't think it's a bad idea. But then also, now that it's moving, if this does play out like a lagger, I mean, shit, it might have the chance to go green. So I don't know, but I already wrote that play off. I'm glad that we had other plays to make up for it, but it's really up to you. Do you want the money or not, depending on how much you put in? So like I'm saying, down 30%. Like, you've seen me do that on plays where other plays, if I really wanted to move on to other stuff, I'll take a 30% down loss. I don't care. But especially if it was already dead. Like, Microsoft died and came back yesterday, I took a 30 or 50% gain or something. I took a small one and then went from there. But yeah, CRM, I had high hopes for it, but it was already dead and now came back. I don't know. I'm leaning towards push it, but if it comes back to break even, my mind might change. But for now, I'm kind of cool holding it. Because again, remember, I sold out so many things yesterday that, I left a lot on the table. That's why anything remaining is like well paid for itself, and I've already written off. So kind of down to let it run a little bit. But if you need that money, I would just take it. That's what I'm saying. If it will add extra capital, or that one was a bigger loss, you could run it. But then again, there's still I'm talking about the July contracts. Like I'm saying, the June ones, that's a coin toss. You either get really lucky or not, and they're still down. The June ones are down like 70%. But the July contracts, the last set of CRM, they are they're down 30%, and that's after earnings, which is disgusting. So yeah, but that one you got to really decide and kind of choose your frustration. I guess, would you be more mad if your dead CRM comes back to life? It could pay you, what, 3/4 of the value. Would you be more mad if that went back to zero? Or would you be more mad if CRM went green by 20 to 100%? Yeah, we had the automaker headlight. That could be delayed news. I mean, it did eventually. GM did react to that. I don't know if Ford did. Ford is in its own little world. I sold one set of Palantir today and yesterday. But please do whatever you would like. That's what I was telling you guys. My job is to get you the info before the stock moves, which I think we're good at. But after it moves, you do whatever you want. Don't fall for there's no there's no, what are we all doing? No, just you decide. Some of you are up 100%, 700%. You make your choice, and you will be good. If you made the choice to get in before and you understood the info, then you could do the same on the way out. Before July? Yeah, well, I mean, again, I think these next 2 weeks are going to see what happens. I mean, remember, not necessarily pullback, but if momentum just stays the same, or kind of we do that little stalling out. Well, SPY's coming down again. You just had a little wave of IGV lead up. IGV stopping now, and SPY's going while oil is back to $88, almost $89. Is Broadcom good for the long term? Do you not like your knees? Is that what you want me to do? Do you want me to kick you in the knees? Is that what you want? So I had to talk about this yesterday. This is where you guys are going to hate me. So, like, I like a lot of stocks, and some of them are really good, but if you could do me a favor, just stop asking me to buy stocks at all-time highs for your long term. Just because it's a bad gamble. Not necessarily the play, but you're going to get mad at me no matter what, and it's just not my game. I'm not a fan. So I don't want to hurt you, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to take your kneecaps out. So, but yeah, like, if you just pull out a chart, if it looks like this, it doesn't mean it's a bad company, doesn't mean the stock won't go up, but I'm definitely not the guy to ask. I think there is a plethora of YouTubers who would love to answer that question for you. But me, my friend, I don't partake. Again, if you bought it cheaper, it's very, very good. Do you not like air in your tires? That's maybe a bit a better question. Email? No, not yet. I didn't have enough time. Dude, I don't know if you guys noticed. I'll tell you today. I'll admit something to you. Are you ready? I woke up late today. It was so weird. So yeah, I'm a little behind on some things. I haven't really looked at emails. Trump admin seeking 50% USMCA. SPY going lower. I know, dude. Because I didn't have the stream set up. But dude, I don't know. It's because I woke up at like 2 a.m. and it was like kind of light outside. And I woke up really early. And like I went back to bed. And then I don't know why my alarm didn't go off. And then I was just sitting there and it was like 5:30. And I'm like, what? And I'm like, it's definitely not 4. And then I looked at my phone and I said, it's 5:30, bro. I woke up late. 5:30 is me waking up late. But yeah, that was my, so I haven't checked a lot of things. Only straight stock quotes in the morning, straight to the dome. I appreciate it. I'll take a look though, man. I appreciate you, man. You woke up late too? No way. Did we all wake up late today? Ah, still a great day. All right, well, SPY's coming down now. That first 30 minutes of hype kind of ended, but I mean, some of the hype plays are still holding. You're just doing you're doing a weird rotation, more or less. I want to play, but I don't want to force it. That's why I'm chilling. It's about the same price. Yeah, bro. Everybody woke up too late today. What the fuck? Why? What is in the air, bro? The hell? Yeah, that's crazy. I thought it was just me, bro. I don't know what it was though. I slept early too, bro. I was in bed by like 9 a.m. or 9 p.m. It kind of rained, I think. Chewy and Petco to the long term. If they're not at all-time highs, I mean, they could be a part of the portfolio. I would only get those if there wasn't better options. Just because like Chewy and Petco, they're always in demand and they're going to sell. They're just low margin. That's it. So I don't think they're bad businesses, but I would only really, if I had no other opportunities for like solid investments, essentially. Yeah, the Blue Origin blow up was insane. Damn, Xerox hit 335 and then came down. And then K-Web again, and now Toast. It's so weird. K-Web is going up. And then Broadcom chilled out. Again, more China names. And Microsoft still holding. Again, IGV is solid as hell. Chips did come down now. So now you're getting a real rotation. The last 2 days was both risk on. And earlier this morning, you had chips up like 2% or 1%. But now you have chips in the negative, and then you have software still up about 3%. 3.7. Holy shit. Sphere starting to go, and Fiverr. Fear and Fiverr, random ones starting to pop. They kind of just barely went green. Yeah, dude, the Blue Origin video is insane. The blow up, that's what, again, there's just a lot of bad space news in the last 24 hours. I mean, Elon denied the IPO thing about lowering the valuation, but there was that. Then all the space companies did offerings, and then you had this fuel test lead into the biggest rocket explosion in years for Blue Origin. MSTR, where's Bitcoin? And then oil, man, this whole time, even on a Friday, you've been playing this oil running up game. I mean, it's technically up $2. It's still red on the day, but it's at $88. Your little oil melt up today is literally taking you to the low end of oil, essentially. $5.20 to $15 on the Palantir call out. Woo! So I'm talking about. Let's go, baby. Make sure you get paid. See, it's still early, brother. Early. Oh, give me a second, legal. I have another, but I need to research this. I'm about to pull another one, I think. This one isn't. Let me check one more thing. One more thing. Come on, Habibi. Whoa, SPY popping a little bit more. Oil down, SPY up. Trump Truth Social. And I got a legal dono, and I'm looking for another play. What the fuck is happening? Happy Friday. Iran must agree we'll never have a weapon or bomb. The Hormuz must open immediately. All water mines will be terminated. Ships got caught in the Strait Door. Amazing. Say hello to your wives and husbands. Wait, which will now be lifted. So, wait. Ships caught in the, which will now be lifted, may start to process of heading home. Say hello to your wives and husbands for me. The enriched material referred to as nuclear is buried deep underground, along with China with the ability of doing so. In close coordination with Iran plus the Atomic Agency, no money will be exchanged. I will be meeting now in the Situation Room to make a final determination. So, yeah, peace deal. So again, it's kind of, it has a little bit of doubt, but he was saying, what's it called? It had a little bit of doubt in it, but he's pretty much saying, you know, time to go home. That I think is what the algo likes. Oh, these are all still red. Yeah, lift of naval blockade. That's what's hitting the wire. So it sucks. Those already popped, but they're all, every single contract's in the red on the short term. I would go for something broader, not necessarily the SPY. Yeah, maybe we can start talking the silver low-key. Let me see that other one from yesterday. Yeah, there's one that's literally the same price. So yeah, Trump heading to Situation Room to finalize. He's either going to sign the deal or not, but says lifting of naval blockade. Well, no, I mean, a lot of it's kind of just, again, same piece deal, everything. A lot of this has been kind of priced in. We still need the final. They're going to go in waves in the finalization, but I mean, like I said this morning, I mean, Iran opened up their internet, for crying out loud. So you know, you kind of have the you kind of all knew this was coming. That's why I want silver and gold. You just want this shit to finally get free. It sucks though. Silver does bad in June. And then Oracle ripping now. Oh, let's see actually. Yeah, bonds. Bonds are up, holding up great actually. That's supporting. Now Fastly's going. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Did I get that? Or did it just cancel my order? Alright, I got one for you. I'll tell all of you. I won't give you the range, but silver. I did August silver. I'm gonna gamble on this one. We'll see. This one will be you either wake up to a good dollar drop silver up on Monday or not, depending on how it plays out. But I'm still skeptical. But yeah, I did a silver or SLV. For the delay. So not a recommendation. You will lose money. That's what I'm saying. I have the copper already. That's my exposure. Like, look at FCX on the news. I think copper is the ultimate one, but like I'm saying, gold and silver has done nothing on all of this. So they have it again. Just gold and silver in June is not really there. Plays silver for now. That's the only one. I didn't take any of the SPY bonds or any of that. And then yeah, I mean, we're still riding a lot. I mean, you have your Palantir and other things. So don't let this play be what you focus on and lose, if that makes any sense. You know, we still have so many other plays. I'm taking profits. So we already have exposure. So as I said, I'm kind of gambling a little bit, being a little aggressive with the silver, not dollar amount, but just in general. But yeah, I mean, there's so much other stuff there in June, and we have way more things to look ahead for. But like I'm saying, it's been like 3-4 days of this news coming in, and like it just hasn't moved the silver. But I think the better exposure is copper, but that one's already up. Hence why silver is the one lagging from when we could tell by that one debit spread we did that didn't go up. Workday, Microsoft now. Ay. FCX is a copper play, yeah. I'm pretty sure they're the largest domestic copper producer in America. I believe. I don't know. I could be wrong, but something like that. Team, Workday, Microsoft again, 444. Ay. Even Palant coming up. So oil and the SPY didn't really do much. That's what I'm saying. A couple of these commodity plays they moved a little bit harder. FCX is really going off of that. Again, FCX was in the red today. That's it. The only thing I want for FCX beyond copper, I want it to break out. You guys realize this is an all-time high. That's why I was scared of FCX, because it's kind of a top blast. But you realize this is like an all-time high on the chart. So it came back down below it. If it could hold and now we start going there, some of these, I like the price discovery through the top. Disinflation in commodity exposed stocks. Yes, that's another way. Staples, that's the other easy one. It's just that, like, if you get a real tailwind end of the war, staples or cyclicals that are more linked to commodities or even just like input costs, you don't have to be as strict as a commodity. Those should benefit as well. But the problem right now, we don't know the degree of a deal. Does that make sense? That's the thing. It's just like, I know it sounds good and all, but like, we've done this 50 different times. So, and that's why, like, I wouldn't, my base case, he does a deal, but the deal is still going to come in waves and have like uncertainty attached to it, which might make it a lot harder. So that's the only other downside of how none of this materializes. And again, you might be better off focusing on everything else. So like I said, I think it's a little gamble. I'm down to take it. I do think the primary positioning is copper, but yeah, we'll find out. Because oil's coming back to the open again, 87. If we could get below 82, people will feel really good on that. Bam. I think BHP does copper too, yeah. All right, well, oil going lower. SPY didn't move. I mean, again, I think they're trapping the SPY. There's still 50-50, but see if just anything individual starts moving off of that. Dude, software, SAP, now, everything, bro. Everything software related. Box. And financials are going up. And China, too. Thomson Reuters. All right, Chad, and it's 8 o'clock. Can I interest you guys in push-ups? We're a little early, but I need to go to the restroom. The restroom is calling me. The war's already over, even if it goes to October. Apple is dumping. What the fuck? Apple said we don't like this war ending. So you got Google up, Apple down, or excuse me, Microsoft up, Apple down. Now we're getting a little bit of movement here with Google. Who's the other one? Amazon, Roblo. I guess that's another one. CRM. The CRMs are climbing. I think that's phenomenal, dude. You know that? Absolutely phenomenal. Panicans have no composure. Yeah, I did used to like Roblox a lot until I realized that the whole management's a bunch of Adobes. Until I saw how they treated people who caught people abusing their platform. They banned the people who exposed it. It sucks, man. I believe in the company. I believe in the product. I think it's a great product. I mean, kids use Roblox, and I think it's there. I just wish it was... I wish Roblox was ran by, like, a bunch of, you know, Epstein affiliates. That would have been, I think, a lot more bullish in the long run, and a lot more bullish. All right, well, SPY moving, gold starting to go, silver a little bit. I do need to go to the restroom, and so maybe we could do a push up here too. I could get you some political slops. You know, we'll have a good time, baby. We'll have a good time. Again, Donald Trump going to situation.
It's not for MAGA, it's for the money.
End the war.
Not for the country, I do it for the money. I bribe Trump, now you can't touch me. Pile and market, cause I'm so lucky. It's not MAGA, it's magnificent. I just became a Catholic and just became a hypocrite. I love tax cuts and hate all of the immigrants. We're not fascists, just paid to be ignorant. That's not true, just depends who's listening. It's not about you, it's all about the Benjamins. Netanyahu is my other president. Iran, who I thought they were just Mexicans. We're the best in the world, but I never left my city. I hate the rap, but you gotta love Nicki Minaj. Trump is white, so how can he be Diddy? On the aisle, we love the fight, even if gas is $5.50. The war's already over, even if it goes to October. Panicans have no composure. I'm just a loyal voter. Let's end another war.
Woo!
Yeah. I'm American, but love Canada. I'm a white guy, the one for Kamala. She's like me, she understands the love. No, she wouldn't have got us in a war. Who would have had price ceilings and price floors? Everything would be free in the empty store, and we'd ignore everything that would affect the poor, like the healthcare or the welfare. Mandate 5 more boosters and climate scares. I love her, not a worry in the world, cause opposition is silence. Tax your unrealized wealth and your mileage. Throw the Trumpies in jail if they get caught smiling. White guy for Kamala, my wife doesn't love me. White guy for Kamala, at least I'm not Trumpy. White guy for Kamala, armpit hair is not yucky for the ladies. I don't know what it'd be if she actually won anything but Trump, even if it's all dumb. Shout out to my daughter, I made her my son. I would still protest ICE cause it's a whole lot of fun. White guy for Kamala, hope they
Go, who want to protest ICE this weekend? I'm down. No? We'll protest ICE get together? You stop doing that? How come I haven't? Come on.
A-G-I. You better run.
Woo! There it is. Bro, I think you're just getting a little bit more delay on it. Now oil took another candle. SPY did not budge. So literally short oil, long commodities, or long, even the long bonds didn't work. So far, just commodities and oil. Those are the ones reacting more immediately than not. Again, Trump is heading to this is like 10 minutes old. Trump is heading to the Situation Room. He posted a Truth Social saying they want to uplift the blockade, and they just got to finalize it all. So pretty much what you've heard all week, just Donald Trump now saying it. But yeah, that brought oil. I gave up the little melt up in oil. That was it. That was the last one they gave Goluboff. They said, we're not going to give you direct money. I'll give you one more short. One more play in the market, Galabuti. Nah, that's it, man. So make it count, Galabuti. Make it count. Booz Allen. SPY might have front ran. I mean, it's starting to pick up now, but that's what I'm saying. They were hoeing those. The dailies looked a little weird. That's why I didn't take them, but those gold and silvers already popped up a little bit. Let me check the daily on the SPY. Let's see if you could finesse that other one. Same exact price. So there's still like a little bit up there, but SPY's not really moving with it. Again, oil. If it picks up though, that could go a little crazy. Again, Booz Allen with some candles. Again, commodity plays are running. I'll take it. I'll take it. Do 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 do. Are we waiting on China? China, you're just waiting for what happened today. But if data or any shift causes it. So that's a good, today's a good example. Like you, again, IGV, you see how everything just rotated to laggers today? Or at least the one that was lagging hard just got this like big pickup. This took a lot longer to formulate, but that's kind of the whole idea here. So depending on where the bubble goes, if the bubble brings up chips and it gets so big it brings up everything else, then yeah, China will go up, or vice versa. If things get bad and it makes people go to China, that will be a rotation opportunity. Otherwise, if everything just stays how it is now, then China's going to lose, and then it keeps going down. So, but the whole idea was just, like I'm saying, if everything keeps bubbling up, you know, strategically getting certain laggers, especially if it's tied to events and stuff, I mean, it's not a bad idea. They're not all going to work out, but that's kind of the way I'm viewing it here. Those silvers, we only got 10% on them, surprisingly. Again, they were a little closer to the money. I didn't look at any of the out of the monies. And then, yeah, FCX is rocketing up. I still have those. I kept the FCX. So those are already up, too. Do, 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 do. Oh, do, do, do. White guy for Kamala. Now SPY, new low on oil, 86. Fuck me. So yeah, this is actually interesting. So watch if it craters again, because now you're at like 84 will be another bullish level, and then 82 to 79. 79 is really optimistic. If you could get with a 7 handle on oil, that's gonna really fuel the stocks that get the tailwind from it all. So it is a bubble? Yes, it is a bubble. I've been saying that. I've even been saying that since last year. When we started, remember when uranium stocks were going crazy? And then you had all the materials. That was another mini bubble. And then bonds did pop it again a little bit. But then technically it's still been going from there. All right, Chad. Do 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 do. With laggers in software, what are your thoughts on AI? Maybe eyed. What do you mean? I'm not following. Palantir's chilling out. Okta. New guys here, it's a bubble and think that means sell everything and go short. Ah, you know, I know that's funny. I don't think like that. So no, I guess bubbles are. I just view bubbles as a bubble. I don't really view it with a negative or positive connotation. Oil's dropping because Trump said lifting the blockade and going to finalize the decision on this peace deal. Bro, that's crazy. We like low-key bottom tick silver, and that only went up 10%. Boo. So I hope this lags. That's why I said this one might be one we take into tomorrow, or like Monday, depending on how it goes. I should have done a daily. If you did a daily, I think that would have killed it. I guess I got almost 15%. There is like 10% extra on the spread, but let me see if I ran that on the short term, how that would have played out. Oh, whoa, whoa. Yeah, you would have been almost 100% on a short term. That would have been nicer. Make money with or without a bubble. Exactly. I mean, the bubble is just momentum. That's it. The bubble just makes it where you get these like wild. That's why I'm saying, you know, be aware of like when this all, you know, does slow down. The slowdown and lack of momentum, it's going to change the environment. Doesn't mean there won't be opportunity, but yeah, like I'm saying, it's there. And bro, hold on. Legal. Where's Legal's super chat, dog? You know that Legal, bro. I was looking at a play and then fucking Trump comes in. Legal, they trying to hoe you, Legal. Maybe you don't know me or even hate me, but I'm begging you, please, will you please start your long-term today? Secure your financial future. Anyone, please, if you have questions, please ask. I beg thee. I beg. He's begging you. Oh my goodness. He's begging you. He said, you need help? Ask me. He said, that's all he said. Oh, man. They don't feel, dog. They don't feel, bro. Why are they playing you like that? He said, I'm begging you. I beg you to get the long term. What do you need? What's it going to take to get the long term? Amazing. Amazing. Do. I'm American, but love Canada. IGV 100 now? Oh, man. About selling stocks that you inherited? Why? I think anything you inherit, if you don't have to sell it, don't sell it. Telling you. I could only imagine if I ever got to inherit anything, let alone a stock. But yeah, if you don't really, just like anything, if you don't have a plan for what you're going to do with the money, don't sell it. But you got a good cost basis, maybe it pays dividends. It's different than like a property, but yeah, generally, if you don't need to sell the asset, I mean, why would you? You started last Friday, you got another deposit now. Well, it's good. Remember, it's not about rushing it too. Like, you don't need to keep, because any deposit that goes in, it's not allowed to come out. What really matters is it's about starting it and staying with it. I'm telling you, that's what it is. I inherited a fading hairline. That's crazy. Not even, bro. You know, my dad got more hair than I do. I don't even know who I inherited this from. So this is bullshit. This is bullshit. IBM Mizzle's still going up. IGV is disgusting. Now Illumina. And Hood. APP. Again, Oracle, CRM. They're all chilling out there a little bit. See what Mag 7 does. Again, this has all been without Mag 7. That's the craziest part. I mean, except for Microsoft. PPG. Where'd the coal place? Those came down. Uninherited. And Boeing. Bradley Frizzle. Again, oil back to 87. New low of 86.35. Like I'm saying, 84 to 82. Like $2 at a time from those lows. That's what's going to be key right there. Who else was there? Can we get some love on the space stocks? What was the other one? Oh, PD. Xerox came back. Again, Xerox is actually moving, but I don't know if the premium's light move. Do. All right, well, silver came back. You had 100% on the short term. I only made 10% on those other ones, but they have a lot of time. So they should hold that even if it comes down, but we'll see. You inherited a giant ball of Walmart bags kept under the sink. Dude, so did I. I know exactly what you're talking about. Amen, brother. I still do that. That's the craziest part, is that I think I still do that to this day. If I go into my kitchen, there is under the sink, there is a bunch of bags. I think some Walmart bags, some every bag you could think of. I feel you, bro. I feel. Liberty. Okay, so SPY coming down, oil back up. Let's see if Iran say this is not true. We don't accept none of this. Fuck you guys. Fuck you, Donald Trump. Fuck you, Donald. We will meet your threats with serious destruction. Destruction in force. We will not bend the knee to nobody. Okay, Galabuti. Okay. Do. Fivin now. I actually kept one of those, so that's the one I got. Octa's the one that got away. That did 25% after being up 30. That's what I'm saying. The ones that already ran, I was a little doubtful of. But that was a good one. Your bags are in your pantry? Oh, you're fancy, huh? Got a fancy guy over here. All right, now TLT is going. So take a look. Bonds lagged a little bit on that, but now they're starting to go up, even though oil moved and then SPY. So we're just going to move around. I think we're going to, every industry related, they're going to get a little bit, but like I'm saying, a lot of this is already priced in too. Keep that in mind. And then, yeah, we'll see where it all kind of, whenever they start catching correlation with each other. And that's the thing we're looking for. You know, that's part of the whole lagger thing, correlation or a real strong rotation. But it's going to be one or the other. And now Citi and financials are going up. Yo, political comedy? Dog, where you been at, bro? Dude, that's crazy. Look, your chat facts. I legit, dog, I haven't seen you since like the very bottom. And that's well, good to see you, bro. I remember, bro, you were giving me some chuckles on the mornings. Holy shit, bro. How you been? That's it. You were. I don't know where the other. There's a couple of guys too. Y'all just disappeared. Y'all. We hit the bottom, and then every day I'd hear the comments. But yeah, that's amazing to see you, bro. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, I told you the March 26th. It's because we were going to bring death and destruction and debt to America. Scalabuti. Sale hood. Would I prefer McDonald's or Waste Management? Ooh, I'd have to look, but probably McDonald's. Waste Management's not bad. I just haven't looked at them in a minute. Oh, they're underperforming. I pay them a lot of money. You know that? I use Waste Management. They're little scammers. I mean, either or, though. I think they're both kind of staple-esque companies. You know, they're high up. It's not like you're buying them at a multi-year discount, but they've lagged a little bit, and yeah, they're not going away anywhere. Yeah, welcome back, dude. I said no, bro. You guys don't realize how... You don't remember? At the low of March, bro, there was... Yeah, chat was... I took off the rules. Chat was going crazy. Some people were always acting a certain way. I never forget it. The one guy, he's like, I'm making 20 grand, 50 grand, 100 grand short in the market. And then he was like, I promise you, you could short the market. If I'm wrong, you could block me. And then I never saw him again. And then we bounced. And then I remember Political would come in here. He'd rage out a little bit, depending on the headline. But that's crazy. You dipped right at the fucking bottom, dude. And then that's good to see you, dude. It's been 2 months, 3 months now almost. So it's awesome. Good to have you. I hope you got I don't know if you got the long term, but the long term will prevail. Dana here. Debt to America. Not death to America. Debt to America. You don't remember that? That's what I have to do in March. In March, I had Chads explaining to me. And they're like, no, Josh. When the IRGC says death to America, it's an adjusted death to America. They only meant Donald Trump and the other guy. I'm like, what? They're like, no. It's a non-gap death to America. You're looking at it the wrong way. Yeah, they're saying death to America, but what they really mean is only 3 people. That's why. Like, come on, bro. I'm like, what? A debt to America. The bond market, a debt to America. It's an economic warfare with their, how do they say, psychological warfare via true social. Who even uses true social? Fuck you, man. Psychological bullshit. It's a debt to America. We don't give you credit. We give you debt. Only debt. Coming back now. That's good, man. I enjoy the Philos. That's good. But that's the thing. I mean, I even said it last year. That's why I said, you know, I'm going to kind of force the issue in some areas because I don't want you guys to miss out the opportunity. That's what it really is. I want you to get a long term. I want you to get good pickups. I want you to have good short term opportunity, all of it. But, you know, if you get caught up in the politics, you're going to miss it. That's what happened last year. I was saying, remember, before Locked In even existed, I was talking about Intel Leaps and all of these other plays, but people were getting really mad because of politics. Again, even in March, it got really political, and it led some people to not take advantage of it. What is this? Traders circulate unconfirmed reports saying China is taking a look at Kimberly deal? No. I'm down, though, if they fuck that up for a little bit. But I don't think we need China approval. Rio Tinto commissions $1 billion expansion for smelter. And SPY starting to work up right now. Is that Xerox? That might have been. No, I thought I saw it on the high. SLB entered into agreement to acquire Takeus Corp. Ouster, all right, SPY's popping again. High ticker is almost fully active, and you are getting led by tech, my friends. IGV, new high. Ay, 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 brother. Ay, ay, ay. You see this, man? Do, 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 do. I'm American, but love Canada. I'm a white guy, the one for Kamala. No, Cisco's a leader. Remember, we hit a big play on Cisco. So that one's already up, unfortunately. The laggards, you'll see it. That's what I'm saying. You'll pull up a chart and just, it's not at an all-time high. Like, it's just like most of the names, they would be the names that are up on the multi-year, but the ones that I would like for the long term, essentially. That's the best way to put it. You know, but it's like, because that's what I keep telling people when they're like, Josh, should I buy this stock at an all-time high? I'm like, come on, bro. Like, you got eyes. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, is Broadcom lagging? No. You see, how is it lagging if it's up here? Right? Like, take a look. Cisco, is that lagging? No. But then, like, the latest lagger I gave you was SAP. So that was just even a week ago. And even then, but, like, look at it. This is not at all-time highs. You see what I'm saying? Who's another one? Palantir was a great example. Everything's at all-time highs. Everything's going stupid. And I'm telling you all last week, Palantir is lagging. So you could see it. It's not, these stocks aren't down on the, you know, you pull it up. Palantir is fucking juiced. You see what I'm saying? It's not like this is lagging in the long-term sense, but it's not one of these names that are going to be at the all-time highs. So it has a reason to get a part of it. Yeah, Now was another one. I sold out of that one. That was a banger. But yeah, that's I think you could really see it if you actually look, but it's not you know, don't get caught up with the ones that have already made the moves. You still can if you'd like, but that's what I'm saying. That's just focusing on concentration at that point. Finding laggers is such a huge lesson I've taken away from you. Good. You should. That's the part I don't. That's how you get real opportunity. Because you know what laggers is? When motherfuckers tell me there's no opportunity, I wholeheartedly disagree. Right? How many times have you watched me do it? In terms of whether it's an industry going crazy, there's always going to be a lagger. Again, the whole stock market's at all-time highs. They're like, oh, why would I buy anything? It's so expensive. Cap. There's always gonna be one, at least one, but usually there's a nice little basket of names that are not doing the same thing. Euro close, get a push. That's only Euro close. 2 hours. Oh man. Team, I ripped those already, but fuck. Everything I sell just keeps going up, man. Oh no. All I have is these profits now. Too bad. I guess we gotta get another one. God willing, Habibi, God willing. He got the whole world in his hands. He got the whole world in his hands. PayPal now starting to pick up, and Uber, and Shopify. Visa's going, and a couple of other financials. SPY is up by 0.3, Russell down 0.7, NASDAQ up 0.4, and Dow is up by 0.7. So that war, again, you got your latest hearing from Donald Trump, whether or not he is going to confirm all of the peace deal or not. A couple crypto names moving, but Chad, you've been here for 2.5 hours. 4.5 hours left to go on a Friday, the last day of May. Get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. If you could do that, man, you should be good. You should be good. Get your body moving. Get it standing up, chest to the sun. Flex the core, tuck the hips in. Move around, activate your glutes. Just stretch, breathe in really deep. Oh, all of it. Rivian, SAP, SC, Pinduoduo, everything, Chad. The high ticker is almost maxed out, even though the SPY's not moving. So, yeah, China's regulator reform is questioned. Premium Xi paying as well as geopolitical risks. What's that? Oh, yeah, get moving, Chad. Get a moving. Welcome to the everything rally. I guess for now, I mean, it's not everything though. Let's double check. Let me get in lunge position first, because it's push-up time. Get that body moving. SPY, let me update it. Let's see. Dow Jones 14 green, 15 red. That's 50-50. NASDAQ 48 green, 53 in the red. 50-50. SPY 224 green, 270 in the red. So no, this isn't an everything rally. It's software with chips kind of holding. I mean, industrials, energy, communications, consumers, those are all down, even utilities and health. So yeah, it's just half of the market, but the half of the market doing good is like really fucking running today. Again, IGV 3%. It's like a mix of maybe a turbo rotation. There's some signs of broadening with like chips holding up, but then they kind of flip. But it's more strong rotation end of the month into one set of laggers, but then there's a big set of names that are still down right now. Sell in May and go away. No, remember I told you guys at the beginning. I put it in a video. It's even on my Instagram. I even saw other people promoting it, but I was like, you liars. But sell in May and go away is fake. You guys remember that? And then remember I was telling you last week, I said right after expiration, that's where you were going to unlock the move. So that was, we could have shifted down, but then you could have also shifted up, and you definitely took another gear higher after expiration. But yeah, we talked about it. Sell in May and go away it hasn't really hit for over a decade, maybe two. All right, well, see if oil could take another move down, I think that could free some things. Otherwise, it's going to be this same rotation, either lagging or leading at this point. I'm American. All right, I need to do one more set. I gotta do a wall stretch. Oh, baby. Yeah, Bitcoin is running.
I make the contracts free. Every ticker, I just wait my turn. Let them all chase glitter. I just want my burn. Premium in my pocket. Got a plan, not a prayer. If the charts start dropping, I'm already there. I make the contracts free, 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 free.
Hood on the high. Alrighty. Alright, now Zillow. Remember that one had some delayed shit the other day, but that one never hit. Zillow, bro. Zillow. And then silver, those plays are up, but that came down. Again, it's kind of inversing oil a little bit. But let's see. And now, like I'm saying, I think the rest of the move is just going to be Unless oil and all those other things make a move on that, it's just going to literally be the same leadership rotation kind of moving around. So yeah, but we got 4.5 hours, baby. I hope you got a good push-up in. Some good body movement. And here we are. Again, financials even got a bid too. They're up almost 1%. B. Risk and reward in harmony. Even fucking K-Web. It's been a long time, K-Web. It's been a long time since you've moved. Iran denies claims on nuclear deal. Fars News. Iran denies Trump claims on nuclear deal. Uh-oh, hot dog. Oh, wait, I forgot. I need to get me a carbo. Howard! Oh, where is it?
Howard didn't lie or deny that he hung with that guy, but we still ask why. Did you go to that eye? Not once, but a couple times. Don't be shy, please don't lie. Actually, we don't even like to why. Howard escaped 9/11. Terrorists got their virgins in heaven, but there's still something I'm not getting.
Howard, why the F did you go to that island? Fars News informed sources have rejected Trump's new claims about possible deal with Iran, describing the remarks as a mixture of truth and lies in an attempt to portray a fake victory. Well. There is your denial. But again, it's Fars News and then officials close to the matter. So this should all sound familiar. Howard, why the F did you go to that island? Let's see. Did they bring... the silvers came down, but they're still up. Who would have thought? Well, I thought this was the Galabooty's last short. They're going to give him one or two more. You know, let them get their final kicks in. CRM, dude. I think CRM is hilarious. I'm so happy about it, but holy fuck, that one was not the one I was expecting. Yeah, bro, the CRMs are only down 5% now. You're fucking kidding me. That was a post-earnings failure. So, like I'm saying, man, that doesn't happen all the time. But yeah, those have came back to life now. So now, Patrick, like we were saying, so now do you want to get rid of them? So they were down 30%. Now you could get out for 8% loss, even 5% depending on the fill. So that's what I was saying. You either get out of them or now again, you have a month of time on them if you want to pull them or push it. Well, that's the thing, though. There is going to be some tailwind of a deal, though. That's the easy. There's an easy tell with Iran. They opened up the internet. That's what I was saying. That's all. That's what's, I think, leading into this week playing out how it did. Not necessarily like the stock moves, but why everybody keeps believing that there's going to be a peace deal, because you got to realize it. Iran opened up their internet after 90 days. That's it. That's the only thing. Can you sell options and free up liquidity so mine goes higher? Seems to happen. Do you want me to? I can, but I kind of want to hold it. How about you do it? How about you go first, bro? You go first. I'll do it after. That's it. How about you do it and then... But yeah, it works. I'm telling you, it really does. I sell out. I get you guys an extra 5-10%. Sometimes I top ticket, and then sometimes my sell is the highest one. But, you know, yeah, it's up to you guys. I'd be down to take one for the team. I'm shocked they came up, dude. I'm actually like blown away. These contracts are lagging big though too. That's the crazy part. But CRM just does not move like this. Yeah, the IBMs are, I don't know, are they more? IBM is 2,600% now on the Julys. Pays, spy hit VWAP. Again, you got a little denial. Putin, Ukraine drones flew into Poland. On drone in Romania, just heard about this. Before close, or even over the weekend. But then again, we are still in the Monday through Friday war. But like I've been saying, I mean, it's just ignoring. That's why I was saying the silver play. I think copper is more important. This is just the an auxiliary, I'd say, add-on. RNG, and that software. Iran citing sources, agreement, final stages of ratification. Final decision has not yet been made. RNG, again, Workday. Market, I mean, DELL. DELL got things going, and then you had I think part of the end of the month rotation was rotating in the one set of laggers, i.e. software. VCIG up 37%. I think they had a deal this morning. I remember seeing that one. They had something. No, they just got paused due to volatility. There was something on that one. Breeze, GTES, a couple of small caps are running. Now SPY coming down. And Workday. See, this is, dude, now all those ones I sold literally gapped up 10% today. I love it. Even my team went up $3 more. So I don't know, but CRM I didn't sell and it went up, so maybe for an extra 10%. Rivian has been going crazy. Last couple days. I sold Palantir and then those tripled up. So. Oh, man. Well, yeah, Caesars is in a deal mode. So Caesars is probably not going to move anymore. Just be mindful of that. Yeah, Workday. Workday was good, though. I wasn't expecting much. CRM, that was the one. I liked it. I remember I didn't take the third average down, but I took one, that last one. But, like, you know, they got a recovery story. They're a big lagger, man. They've been lagging for many years. So that's why. But I was talking about it yesterday. I was like, dude, CRM's not going to move until the story changes. So this 9% move is pretty shocking. And I think that's even reflected in the prices of the contracts. Why the F did you go to that? I have an idea for you, Patrick. I got Junes I could sell. I have those dead ones. Those are still down like 50-60%. I'm gonna do that for you. I'm gonna sell one set at a loss. Is that fair? That's the best I could offer you. Let me dump the Junes. I'll take one at a 60% loss. And then let's see. Yeah, I think, I hope that could help. Howard, why the F did you go to that island? Alright, I sold one. I sold a set of CRMs that are down 50-60%. All right, man. So we'll see. I got one more of those too, and then I have the July ones. How I didn't lie or deny. The Josh Atola, bro. I see for the people. If it goes up to 195, I'll sell the other one at a loss too. So don't worry, the Josh Atola is for the people. You know, they track Josh Atola accounts, so that's why I hope it, you know, I hope they run it for you, man. God bless. God bless the CRGC. Howard didn't lie or deny that he hung with that guy, but we still ask why. FTP Z-scaler now. Where's Fastly? And then SPY tweaking out. Oil's coming back up. Silver coming down. And golden octa. Yeah, the SAP has crazy spreads. Remember, we had 500% on the first move. That's what sucks. So, like, now in SAP, remember, we hit 500% on those. That's why I was willing to kind of get rid of them the other day, too, if I wanted to take some stuff. But, yeah, SAP is like that. The premiums and pricing is very expensive. Iran informed sources stress there's no provision about destroying Tehran materials. Claim is fundamentally baseless. Yeah, that's still, but the China part, we don't care about destroy. They're going to have China do it. That would make the most sense, and then China gets a victory too. But yeah, so Iran's denying it. All you did was bring oil back to the first low before that. But yeah, we're still going to play this game throughout the day. Not once, not twice, but a couple times. Don't be shy. Please don't lie. Is Palantir over? No, it could keep going, but I would not enter into Palantir now. You could do whatever you want, but like I'm telling you, just Palantir is now, it depends on when you got, because I got time on these plays. So you guys got to realize some of these plays I get time on, just like silver. I made 15% on that silver move. Some of you could have made 100, 200% on it. So some people are already up 700% on Palantir. I'm up about 400% on it. So, and I already made it free. So, like, you could do whatever you want with it, but now that window I gave you where it was lagging, it's still lagging against cybersecurity, but that was again, that was a 20% move in 48 hours. So, unfortunately, you know, the optimal low price entry is that doesn't exist anymore. So, I would argue the play is over. I'm still going to ride it out, but I think if you didn't take it, I mean, you are chasing a different idea at this point. Doesn't mean you can't play it, but my idea is different now. That's it. My idea was buy it before it ran, so that's kind of the idea. I meant crowd and snow. Intuit did very nice. Again, all those big software names. I mean, it helps when Microsoft goes. There wasn't news on it. I was just looking, like I said, coming into the end of the month, there was lagging plays. I snagged a bunch of them. I went from Korea to SAP to Net. A lot of them was either software or China. Excuse me, not Korea. Those are my lagging plays. And then Palantir, I said it was a stretch. It was actually Blue. He brought up the idea about it being cyber. And it's not really a cyber stock, but I saw the opportunity there. And then even compared to other defense names, Palantir was lagging, so I just took the risk. That's all it was. And the whole idea is if the bubble continues, some of these laggers are going to get pushed up with it, or if the bubble slows down, the laggers could get an opportunity to get bid. So we'll see. Please don't lie. Actually, we don't even like your wife. Daniel, gotta pay the plug. IBM putting the profits back to a separate long-term account. Back to strict trading budget. God bless the chat. What do you mean back to strict? What did you break a budget? What the fuck? Hold on. That's good, man, if you didn't get a speeding ticket. So remember, if you guys, especially on the locked in, remember just a couple weeks ago I made that video for you. How to trade. Exactly how to trade with what's going on. Like I'm saying, be careful if that little voice tries to get you. Palantir's Maven uses Claude. That's how I made the connection. We found that out when the government was talking about banning them. Yeah, they have connections. It's just like, it's involved, like Palantir is involved in cybersecurity, but it's not like it's like a reaction. I don't know how to do it, but it's not like a cybersecurity software. But yeah, you are correct. There's a link. That's why I kind of like the idea. I think it was a little bit more of a reach, but it did track. It works with cyber, but it works as a defense name more so than like a Palo Alto or a Crowd or something like that. But then again, I also think we'll see. We've got a lot of government contracts recently, so we'll see where they stack up with it all. But I think that was a good. Oh shit, pager duty's going up now again. We don't even like your wife. A Dollar Tree now. And SPY just at VWAP. So again, even the news, you got oil, I guess, came back to the first level down. But SPY, not really much off of it. And then nuclear, at least Oklo's going. HIMS is on the high now. What's up with HIMS? HIMS kind of looks like it wants to turn into something. Let's see. I don't see anything on HIMS. Unless there was Eli Lilly news yesterday. Actually, we don't even like your wife. FAR's immediate payment of $12 billion frozen assets is included in the MOU. They're not. Trump isn't going to give him any money. He'll let them do day trades, but he'll get them the money some way, but he's not going to announce a direct payment. That's what I was saying from the beginning. I think S can pull a CRM. They're just very different stocks. I wouldn't compare that, but Sentinel, like I said, after the earnings, it might give us an opportunity for a lagger, but just let the dust kind of settle. I still like cyber. Remember, that's part of Palantir too. But this whole cyber security wave, again, we did get the Mythos announcement. All of those things are what tie into it. Marco Rubio met Pakistani deputy PM in D.C. today. Rubio thanked Pakistan for constructive role in Iran effort. So we had a Pakistani and an American today in America today. Pager duty, HIMS is going. I couldn't find a headline on HIMS. I think people just getting excited. Now TTD's going. Howard escaped 9/11. Yeah, there's nothing on HIMS. Oh, that was like an hour ago. That's not there. I don't know if that's new. They're selling in Canada. I don't know if they already did that, but something about Ozempic in Canada with HIMS. Other than that, I don't think there's a headline. And then HIMS director May 20. I remember that the other day. Myrna's now going. That was announced a while ago. Then yeah, HIMS might be vibes. All right, now Sentinel 1's starting to go. Howard escaped 9/11. Now Duolingo, more software. Again, a lot of software. Even the earnings like pager duty. Those are starting to go up a little bit. SanDisk raised to $3,200 price target at Susquehanna. Woo! Yeah, I think all the space stocks are trying to work their way back up. What was the other one? CPSH. Oh, where's Corsair? He came back down. Now Futu, another round of China names. IGV still up. Silver's chilling. CF on the low. Sentinel 1 keeps ripping. So that's finally, it did nothing. I mean, it's recovered at least half or a third of the loss from the morning. Compass QTR calls. Isn't this the, we hit a Compass before. This is the Shroom play, I think. As called as an acquisition target. T-Row. Yeah, Compass, I think it is that one. I think it's the Shroom one. When building a long-term, like any specific, go with companies. I mean, look into, I don't know if you watched the latest video on Oracle and Kimberly, but I go over what I look for, and then I go over what Benjamin Graham looks for. You know, essentially you want a company that's been around for 10 years, going to be around for 10 years, and preferably something that you know and use. And then as far as like research, it's just like, do they make money? Do they make a lot of money? Preferably above $1 billion, $1.5 billion. Do they have consistent 5-10 years of profit growth or earnings growth? These are the things you're looking for. But you could go really deep into it, but it's as simple as been around for 10 years, gonna be around for 10 years, and you know how they make money. You use the product, or you understand it, because that's what it is. That's the part people miss out on, where it's like, yes, when we trade, we're buying something for lower, selling it for higher. But when it comes to the long term in the stock market and equities, you want to own a piece of a company that makes money. Because as that company goes on day after day, year after year, if that company keeps making money, that makes your ownership worth more. And that's what we're really, really looking for. We're not looking for, buy it low, sell it high in a short amount of time. We're looking for a company that's making money, going to keep making money, and keep being able to make money over the years, because then that's going to make our value, our ownership worth so much more. So that's just the general idea. That's why it's like, if you know how a company makes money and you understand it, that's going to help you make a way better decision. That's why the Benjamin Grahams, the Warren Buffetts, the Charlie Mungers of the world, they'll tell you, don't go with stuff you don't understand. And the irony of all that is like, you're like, oh, well, how will I get all of these next big things? You understand them. Most of the biggest plays in the world, most of the biggest stocks, the biggest gainers, you know what DELL is, right? You know how DELL makes money. All of you do. You all know how Intel makes money. You know how most again, Uber. Do you know how Uber makes money? You do. You understand that. So it's like, you don't necessarily need to be you don't need to find the next best thing. You need something that's already there. Repl, you hit that one? Damn, that thing went up 77? The fuck? GG's. And then BB on the high. I like Adobe. I can't believe, that's so crazy. Some of these earnings are right around the corner. You have Adobe and Oracle. Something I'm not getting. Howard, why the F did you go to that island? Alright, I sold my last sweet green at 500%. Or like 450. CRM is just part of the way. I think it's all rotation, man. I said DELL did good, and then software was able to do better off of this because it doesn't seem like it turned. It didn't turn anything into this like crazy only software. You know, DELL's earnings didn't like affect Nvidia and all those in the same way, but it just kept the software rotation running, and that's all I think it is. They were just lagging, and a lot of money came into them today. Sentinel's going now. Yeah, Xerox is chilling better. Corsair just keeps going up and down. Not really doing much. I have Sweet Greens in the long term, yeah, but we're up on that. IGV again? Are you kidding? How? My guy, how? Even CRM? Habibi. Yeah, Sentinel 1 is going up. Even Oracle, Palan. Now you got Goldman on the high. And then oil's climbing up. Let's see, is silver inversing? A little bit, but watch if it breaks out on oil. Crowd going up as well, too. FCX dropping. Broadcom premiums are holding up, but that just ran off the morning. Yeah, Sentinel took off now. So Sentinel's down only 8. It was down 15 at one point. Half of the loss has been recovered. I think it is. I think the Goldman is because of the IPO for sure. Goldman, I think, is going to be the biggest book runner on all these IPOs. And PagerDuty as well. Yeah, Alto, I saw that. I forgot about those. How had escaped? 9/11. Money will go into software. It could. It just depends how those events I told you about play out. So the CPI and then Fed Warsh, depending on how that plays out, if everything turns really bad, it'll get clapped. But if it's bad where it only affects the leaders and now the leaders kind of panic, but then they move into the laggers, then software, China, financials, materials, Europe, they could become the beneficiaries. So I don't know. I don't know how it's going to play out. You guys understand that, right? I can't predict the future, but, you know, we have, depending on if this happens, then we know what could happen in another area. So that's just, you know, we're prepared on both angles. You know, if there's a fork in the road, you'll know which way to go. But I don't know when we're going to arrive at that fork in the road, but I'm keeping my eyes out for it because, you know, we've been only going straight up one way. So we want to be ready for every side of it. MGM, Cisco, Okta, Snow, my goodness. Dude, IGV at 100 is crazy. That's it. You filled this gap now. You guys realize you have recovered all of the February freakout. You know that, right? This is crazy for software. So software is catching up. It might stop. If you do another 2 more days of this, software will go from lagging to now probably catching up with Nvidia. So I don't know, man. A move the last 48 hours on these have been kind of nuts. Something I'm not getting. Everything might be ready for official announcement. Despite discrepancies between Tehran and Washington, there are other ways to the solution. The main sticking point may remain on how to achieve consensus. I don't know where the source is on that. Oracle. Space, like SPCE or the rest of the space stocks? Oh, SPCE 52-week high. Oscar Health. Oh. All right then. Fuck me. Oh, those might work. Something I'm not getting. Howard, why the F did you go to that island? I didn't open a play on Oscar. I just did one right now that's similar but different. And I hate it, but I like it. So do you want me to tell? Should I tell all of you or should I tell just the locked in? I've already given everybody a lot of plays though today. So I might just keep this one to the locked in. Because the top blast, I don't want to expose all of you to those. Because then you guys, but even then, some of y'all on the locked in, y'all be like, so what's up with this one, man? Are we ain't in anything. This is not with individual. I'm just giving you info and opportunity. Okay, so can you guys handle this one or no? Do you think it's do you think this one will be viable? I don't know if you guys could handle it. No collective. No collective. We ain't in shit, dog. We ain't in shit. Mm-hmm. So, could you all understand? Oh, yeah, I'll give it to the locked in. We'll see what the locked in does with it. So not a recommendation. Good luck. I know you probably haven't heard that name in years. I hate it. I hate that stock. I'm not a big fan of it at all. something I'm not getting. Teladoc is even going up now. So I'm saying, so a couple of these healthcare plays moving. Cause I'm an island boy. I haven't heard that one in a while. It's good. Good. Gracias. Pass. It's good to pass. So I'm saying that one's not gonna be for everyone. That's just if they get, again, it's a different industry to what we've been playing. But yeah, I wish it was cheaper. Reddit now too. Jay just popped, and then Pitney Bowes. I used to think they made jet engines. Apparently, it's mail. The play, that was only for the locked in. The locked in didn't even like it. They said they're passing on it. Some of them did, but yeah, that's not I prefer to just give you guys the easy ones. So you guys got Palantir, Broadcom this morning. You got IBM's this week. You got Metas. What else? You guys got a lot this week. So, you know, I think you could hold off on one. You know what I'm saying? Because then I don't want then if you like, oh, I missed all of them, and then you go after the bad one and it doesn't work, I don't want you to get mad or lose. You'd rather stick to Palantir? Well, Palantir is over now. That's it. I mean, we're riding out Palantir. But yeah, that's it. There's no locked in post. You're hearing it right now. So locked in is just real time, the watch list in the morning news. But if you're here while it's happening, you know, I'm giving you guys certain, you know, advanced stuff because I'm assuming you're advanced. But if you're not advanced, please get the fuck out of here with all love and respect. Something I'm not getting. Howard, why the F did you go to that island? No, Palantir was like 5 days ago. You know what's crazy about Palantir? YouTube even let you guys see it. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but I might as well play the video. Because that's what I'm saying. I mean, there's been so many. That's why I'm trying to encourage some of y'all not to necessarily chase. And, you know, just pay attention in the moment. And if it makes sense to you and you like it, you do your thing. But yeah, even YouTube let people watch this video, surprisingly. This one even hit the YouTube Reels. I hope you enjoyed the NVIDIAs. I'm glad it was lost. There are 3 stocks going crazy right now. Wall Street does not want you to... The government... I hope you enjoyed the NVIDIAs. I'm glad it was streamed live because I got a witness when I tell you that we sold most of them at the top. But now, what you need to know, now that earnings are over, is the correlation. Starting next week and from there on, stocks are going to start moving in tandem again. Why? Because earnings are over. During earnings, companies report and their stock prices do their things based on the report and the guidance. A month or so later, when it's all done, the market stops moving individually so much and then starts moving together. So speaking of moving together, another good one I have for you today is Palantir. Yes, I know about Palantir very well and how to say it. I was looking for another lagger. Last time I gave you one was SAP. I already made those free at 500%. They're still up 300%. So like I said, I wouldn't touch those until those come down. And by then, it'll probably be another strike or even another play. But this one today is a bit of a stretch. Palantir is lagging cybersecurity stocks. This is a stretch because Palantir is not a cybersecurity stock. It's not in any of the major cyber ETFs. It involves defense, but it's not necessarily cybersecurity. So unless they want to announce that. But the point is, since Mythos, cybersecurity stocks have been ripping, and I am not trying to top blast the expensive ones. There are names that are underperforming that could catch up, like 10B, Gen, Qualys, some that are down, but they have made a pretty big move off of their lows. So you have time on this one. If momentum stalls out, you'll get a better deal. Just keep an eye on cybersecurity stocks to see if they stop from here or if they begin their own little bubble. I hope you're paying attention. I hope you enjoyed the NVIDIAs. I'm glad.
So yeah, I don't know. What day was that? Fuck, I should have looked. But that was like 7 days ago. They're a little bit less or longer. I got to double check. So that's what I mean by that. But yeah, that play's like over. Even though we've made it free and we're still holding it, it has moved a lot. Yeah, that was on May 20th. So May 20th. Just right around here. Not bad. Not bad. It was doing nothing. Howard, why the F did you go to that island? With the longer dated, on the cheaper stocks, it's usually a better deal. It just all depends on how the other contracts have moved. So especially on some of these, and then that way too, if it ever has like a bigger drop, you'll still lose like 30-40%, but then if we do back and forths with some of these bubble moves, you have a better chance of holding up. Getting past the FOMO phase with trading is the biggest blessing. It is. You'll do a lot better. I mean, you're not going to trip out on the, missing one or selling too early, and you just get right back into finding the next one. And then, yeah, you're free, brother. You're free. Be free. Yeah, cyber has been awesome. All right, software is kind of coming down here now. See if anything rotates. I think that'll be interesting. I hope you're paying attention. That's what every video ended with. Because I hope you are paying attention. Iran source recent Trump post. He has expressed his wishes. How I didn't lie or deny that he hung with that guy, but that one's stuck in my head now. SPAI. Putin, we're ready to continue talks on Ukraine. 9:30. We're kind of done 7 hours to nowhere. We're like a little bit up, and we got the war headlines and all these other things, but you're not doing too much. Honeywell's still going. Remember from the morning, that was looking good. Oracle's up. CRM. Palantir came down a little bit comparatively. The rest of them are holding up pretty good. And then oil's coming back down again. Oh, Ares you're right, private credit with software doing good. They should benefit a little bit. Tesla, no. I mean, again, I brought up one more space lagger yesterday. So that'll be the last one I'm looking at. Otherwise, I mean, we've been on space from the beginning of the year. Sold a lot of them early. I made my Saidu free at a good time. But yeah, I mean, again, SpaceX IPO is supposed to be like, what, June 12th? So it's right around the corner. So we only have like a week or two left. But I think there'll be a couple of laggers or a couple of other like auxiliary plays. And then from there, it's just a matter of whether or not the hype continues with space. Does SpaceX IPO take away the hype? Does all the money move into SpaceX IPO? Or does it keep this spread out the money, keep buying everything idea? Does that stay alive? UNH on the low. But we still ask why. See that one. Yeah, Sentinel is doing very good. I mean, it's still red on the day, but not bad, all things considered. Cyrex. See. Do I like potato pancakes? Oh, I don't think I've ever had one. Is it a potato? Zillow keeps going up, and then Thermo Fisher. Again, the low ticker is actually more active right now, believe it or not. And then gold and silver is still up, but they chilled out after all. Again, it looks inverse of oil. Iranian source to Reuters. Trump's claim about Iran's enriched uranium is not true. Senior Iranian source to Reuters. Possible MOU between Tehran and Washington does not include any nuclear-related issues. And into it, that one's still going. Yeah, oh, is Palo Alto next week? I know Crowd and Broadcom. Again, we got a nice Broadcom. That one's even trying to climb up right now. Latkes? Is that a Jewish food? Was that an elaborate way to ask me if I'm a Zionist? I didn't wait. A potato pancake is a Jewish food? Oh my goodness. So yeah, I didn't know that. I've never had a potato pancake. What did I have? I had a Jewish food the other day. I mean, this may not help me beat the allegations, but you know, I love everybody, you guys. I have friends in everywhere. I told you that dinner I was at, there was a couple of Jewish people, and they had some food. They gave me this what was it? It was like a sandwich, like a grilled sandwich, and it's like half lamb, half beef. It was so good. It tasted like kufta. It was just kufta. I was like, y'all just really just taking the Arab food and calling it something else, huh? Because it was just kufta, but it was really, really good. I don't know what it was. I don't know what they called it. They told me it, but I forgot. No. It was like half beef, half lamb in a pita bread. I'm like, we have a pita, brother. We have a pita. There's something I'm not getting. How by the F did you go to that island? Arias? I think that might have been it. Erase? Yeah, there's a name for it. They had a name. I don't remember it.
Meta's MCI tracking tool can capture non-US data sent to US employees' documents. I don't know what that means. Oh, Qualys. That was another one. I put that one on the video too. This is a quiet cybersecurity lagger. All right, Chad. 9:30. Can I interest you in more push-ups? You guys might want... I don't think we're going to do anything else for the rest of the day. That's it. It's either leadership gives it back up or it keeps going, and then you get a couple things moving, but you'll get a little bit more like rebalance activity. But other than that, yeah, my friends, you got to decide. You got to decide. ADP on the high. But yeah, move around. Stand up. Bop, bop, bop. Stand up. Long term. Just like that. Yeah. Oh, you've been here for 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. Get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups, my brethren. It is good for you. Now the SPY's tweaking again. So hold on. Just I say push-up. We might not do much. See, you got low ticker, high ticker tweaking out. Oil taking another candle. And then SPY, a small one. Again, silver even moved up. So watch bonds, commodities, then the SPY. Yup, bonds taking a bump too. Senior Iran source to Reuters, a political understanding has been reached between U.S. and Iran, but it has not yet been finalized. So that a political understanding. They're going to keep debating the details, but a political understanding is the idea. So yeah, that's that. That's what you're reacting to. So again, it's just more... I'm sure some of the details Donald Trump mentioned, some might not be true, or some might not be the full truth of it. But then, yeah, they have something in place. I mean, again, you've been doing this several times over already at this point. But yeah, I'm saying bonds, commodities, they got to move off of that. No, just a political understanding. Don't worry. Okay, we end the war, we'll figure detail later. What do you mean? Detail, schmetail. Do we end the war or not, brother? Come on. Come on, we'll figure it out. Uranium, crushed uranium, cubed uranium. We'll figure it out, brother. Stop being so, you know. It's not like that, brother. We'll figure it. Into it, Oracle. How about why the F did you go to that island? Yeah, dog. I'm pretty sure we're up 50% on Oracle now. Let me check. 48.3. So yeah, that was a nice one if you think about it. You know what I'm saying? It felt like that was slow, but 3 months, that's not bad. Y'all keep asking me to buy something else. So I'll take it, bro. I'll take it. Wish you bought more. I know. Kept that one small. Small enough, though. Small enough to work, like I'm saying. Like, even though, like, some of the staples went down, even with Oracle small, that helped just cover whatever didn't advance, which is exactly what we want. Like I'm saying, the growth goes up if value goes down, and then if value goes up and growth goes down, we should have a nice balance while everything melts up. IGV, another high, more software. SPY going up on the Iranian news. So, yeah, all right, man. We'll move around. I'm doing my stretches. You gotta get moving here. It's a good time to make it free. But, yeah, do your push-ups, baby. I'm moving around. I'll be ranting in the background. You just gotta stand up, bro. Yeah.
I make the contracts free. Every ticker, I just wait my turn. Let them all chase. contracts free, 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 free. Hey. I make the contracts free, 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 free. Hey. Take my profit, let it be, 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 be. Risk and reward in harmony. I'd rather make it free. They lose the blessing I receive. Free contracts, that's my therapy. Lock the game and let it breathe. I make the contract free. Free, 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 free. Small slice on the entry. Big dream in my mind. Trim twice when it doubles. Then I'm feeling fine. If it runs, I'm smiling. If it fades, I'm cool. 'Cause I'm playing with the house now. That's my golden rule. I make the contracts free, free, free. Oh yeah. Take my profit, let it be, 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 be. Risk and reward in harmony. I'd rather make it free. They lose the blessing I receive. Free contracts, that's my therapy. Lock the game, then let it breathe. I make the contracts free. Lock the game, then let it breathe. I make the contracts free. I used to beg for
It's literally all cybersecurity on the high right now. Kind of makes sense. Your boy Sentinel got a lot of it back. Okta, the one that got away. I guess all of them kind of got away. Small slice on the entry. Big dreams in my mind. Twice when it doubles. All right, Chad. Well, yeah, oil going lower. This time, equities benefited more than commodities. And then bonds got a bid, and then, dude, it's just software. Financials, too, in the background. But, yeah, other than that, man, happy Friday. I don't think much is going to happen besides extra war headlines. I mean, you probably got one random, what's it called? We'll probably get one random news pop in store for the day related to an individual company. But other than that, dude, I think that's it. I think that's all she wrote. And then then we see what happens over the weekend. And then you come into Monday and a new month, the month of June. Aren't you guys excited? I'm very excited. I like a new month. A couple of space stocks are coming up right now. At least Sat's got a pop, and then Saidu. JDZG. And then Hood is still running. Hood's up 10%. Palantir stopped hitting highs for like an hour. But again, Oracle keeps going. CRM's right there. Oil's drop again, 86. Like I told you, next level will be 84 to 82. Every $2 there should open up some sort of window. Bobo. Shout out Bradley Frizzle. I think Hood is running off of the Trump accounts and then just in general financials. Remember, financials were one of the laggers as well. They're doing quite nice here today. All right, well, SPY's getting back to the high. I mean, you're like, what, 0.3, 0.38 away from the previous all-time high you set earlier. Adobe, I mean, they all moved a lot right now, so you could chase any of the software ones if you want. Again, Adobe, they have earnings sooner rather than later. But yeah, I mean, buying anything after a 5% rip in 2-3 hours, they're going to be expensive. So that's all you got to be careful of. But yeah, again, software is getting to the point where it's like half lagging, half not. Again, IGV at 100 is a pretty big deal. Well, if the Iran deal gets rejected, it won't plummet everything. I mean, you saw it happen many times. So even over the weekend, if we don't get the best news of Iran, it might give you a little hiccup. But remember, the broader chip memory boom in Asia and all these other places, those matter more. And then what happens after that is just going to be the data and all those events that we have. So that's what I'm saying. That's how I'm looking at the rest of everything else as we get into it. Sentinel-1 still, again, and 10B, again, all those other cybersecurity names we've mentioned over the week. Codelco, copper production, 272,000 tons. UAE conducted dozens of strikes in coordination with U.S. and Israel. Wall Street Journal. Yeah, December oil's back into the 70s. So this is very good. Remember yesterday it didn't hold up too hot, but it's back to, like, last time, I guess, oil, when I think the front curve was at 82, December was at like 70. So it's still elevated. It's moving down slowly, but that's, I mean, December futures kind of correlate with TLT. But yeah, the whole curve moved down. Alcoa. Again, Qualys, that's another cybersecurity name. That was a quiet one. The Ballad of Bradley Frizzle deployed to email? The Ballad of Bradley? Let's hear it.
In a shack by the lake, he's fueled by peaches, consistency can't break. He's bringing gifts most every single day, taking flights on Boeing and always leading the way, taking down bears and fist fighting sharks, doing his push-ups, he's filled with the spark. Bradley's a bright light, a beacon in the night.
Bradley's a bright light.
Ready to fight.
Time Crisis. These are video game music, dog. We need a Bradley video game. Pokemon. Sorry, it's a Pokemon track.
Frizzle comic book. The true hero.
When people talking sideways, bring fear on his block, selling their long terms, liquidating their stock.
Ooh.
He'll toss them a peach, point them to the right way,
Tell
but
him.
if they keep
Tell him.
dooming, he'll drag
Tell
them
him.
down the highway. So keep to the proverbs, the path and the plan. Don't give in to your devils and what they demand, because falling short is the easy way, but with Bradley's example, you'll have the power to stay. 'Cause he's Bradley, and he's always ready to
Because he's
go.
Bradley. No one's gonna understand me this weekend.
Consistency is his show. 'Cause he's Bradley, he's always ready to go. 'Cause he's Bradley, consistency is his show.
We love you, Bradley Frizzle. That's it. It'll give me a couple listens to get the lyrics. That's good, bro. Thank you, Tim. That's beautiful. 'Cause he's Bradley. It's amazing. It's amazing. Y'all don't know. Some of you know. You'll know. You either know the peach or you don't. But that's amazing. The CRGC, the peach. There's a lot. There's a lot of history, man. There's a lot of history. Every day. Every day. Cantor, that one moved the other day. Iranian source disagreements with U.S. continue on several issues. Responsible source told El Arabia Al Jaid that the Trump announced a selective approach with some provisions of a possible agreement. Said disputes over cases are still ongoing. 'Cause it's Bradley. Feels like a fever dream, but a good one. I feel you. I feel you. I kind of like fever dreams. I don't know how to explain it. You know that? When I look back at certain part, I feel like COVID was like a fever dream. But that was kind of fun. I hope it never happens again, but yeah. And then the real life societal effects were really real, but yeah, that one felt like a fever dream. Fever dreams aren't always bad. Cause it's Bradley. That's stuck in my head. Cause it's Bradley. This is how you outperform every year. It is. 100%. I do. I mean, I have fun. You know that? Like, you know, that's the one thing, bro. Meeting me was a fever dream? Wait, when did we meet? What the fuck? Or you mean like on the internet? Or did we meet in person and I just don't remember? The fuck, Michael Knight? But yeah, bro, I have fun. You have to have fun. Oh, you meant over YouTube. Oh, it's hard to explain over YouTube. Like I said, the big conspiracy theory is that none of this is real. Like this whole... That's why you guys can't find the channel. You know that? I love this. I think this is the funniest conspiracy theory. But like the channel doesn't really exist. I'm just in your head. So that's why you're like... People are like, what do you mean? I can't find this channel. It doesn't even show up on YouTube. It's because this whole time, you've been imagining Josh. I'm just a figment of your imagination. And then it gets better. Are you ready? This whole time, I've been imagining you. So, like, I'm in my room right now, and I'm streaming, but I'm not. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think I'm streaming, and, like, I'm just imagining names, like a peanut. Like, you know what I'm saying? Cool potato. This is just my mind AI, just like, you know... So we're both tripping out. That's what I'm saying, I think. And that's why you're like, no, this guy on the internet. And I'm like, they're like, what are you talking about? They're like, all right, man. And you're like, my girlfriend doesn't understand. No, they don't, nobody understands those channel. And they're like, yeah, bro, this guy's... And then he keeps talking about a peach. And like... Cause it's Bradley. That's why. That's why Mr. Market. Everyone's always asking to buy at all-time highs. It's just your imagination. And then the fear, it's just the imagination. When everyone freaks out, oh man, they don't. Isn't that a trip, dude? I think it's pretty trippy. TikTok's AI seed dance beats Google and OpenAI in variety of metrics. Yeah, seed dance is pretty crazy. But they restrict seed dance. They don't let you create certain things. I played with it for a little bit. This stream is a Mossad psyop. And, I wish, because then I'd get paid a lot of money, but I can make a lot of money on my own, which is nice. Shout out the market and Jesus. But do you guys get my view on things now? Where, ironically, the people who are telling me I'm a psyop, you guys are the psyop. I don't know if you had the self-actualization to realize this yet. But, like, that's what I'm saying. You don't think everybody at the end of March complaining about psyops telling you to be afraid and then missing out on all of these opportunities? Do you see how that was the psyop? It's weird. I don't know. It's hard to explain. You have to be there. You mention Josh to your employees all the time. Nice. Why not? If you're their boss, why don't you mandate it? You should force them to get a long term. I don't know if that's legal, but I guess it's called a 401k. But yeah, still. Top 3 stocks. Tap, well, you're going to wait a little bit. But Kimberly and everything else. Kimberly, McKesson, McDonald's, Home Depot, shit, even Waste Management. I think I'm missing one more. McKesson or McCormick. Procter Gamble. There's a lot of good ones. Intuit, for crying out loud, too. I'm pretty sure my ex dumped me over the channel. Long term always stays. Amen. But that's bullshit, bro. Honestly, that's not, bro. She was really nice. Well, I got to meet you and your ex at the time, and she seemed like she was very supportive. This is why I don't trust women. Honestly, people in general. It's not even just women. That's why, man. You see, I've seen too much in life to smile in my face, but are you happy for me? I'm like, man, that's crazy. She said, you and me both. You and me both. Lunar and ASTS space stocks are coming back. They're still down a shit ton. Oh yeah, they're coming up. And PGY. I don't talk to women. Risk management. Well, the women, I love women. Women aren't bad, dude. You know, don't become an incel. That's it. Otherwise, you're gonna, before you know it, you'll be a groiper. And then you're going to have a girlfriend who's really your boyfriend. But that's another topic. You had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend somewhere. Happy in December. Now. Jamie Dimon on CNBC. Same, bro. Can't trust. You say I had the same exact feeling about her, Josh.
I guess we both couldn't trust them. You had a big fight with your girlfriend because of trading and no time for her? Well, that's not... Well, listen, man. I mean this in seriousness. None of you should be fighting with your significant other over trading. Okay? Or anything in the market or watching the stream. You know why? And don't get mad at me, but this is what I always give as an example. Are you ready? I have a significant other, and I am live the whole time. Do you get you get what I'm saying, bro? Like, so if my girl hasn't, bitched at me, then what do you mean you getting bitched at? Like, that doesn't add up to me. It really doesn't. It really doesn't, bro. Like, long ago, I had one time, I had a girlfriend who was just confused why I would be up so early. But that was over a decade ago, man. I'm old now. But yeah, like, if that's the way I look at it, bro. I'm just saying, if your girl tripping, and we both doing the same thing, something's not adding up, bro. Yeah, something you gotta make sure, bro. You gotta make sure that doesn't happen. Yeah, Intuit is TurboTax. Fuck yeah.
Actually means it's a word that has implications, which suggests something else is coming. So we have to just be aware of that. As long as GDP stays
Jamie Dimon transition
decent and employment is term we're okay.
Yeah, it goes back to that 99
I could
conversation
see
we were
it,
having
but
earlier
I don't think
in
that's
the
it.
hour. Stay with us. Final trades coming up on halftime.
I guess that's it. I was confused for a second. I said, what? My girl loves the stream. We're Chad's giving with you the 1 year, so you met her. Sometimes she comes home from work and wants to pull up the recaps of Philo. See, that's beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, maybe that's a question. Let me ask you guys this. For any of you guys who your girlfriend gets mad, or your wife, do you listen to Philo? Are you an active Philo listener? Because that's I asked that because that's what, like, I talk to my girl about Philo. So that's what I'm saying. When I'm not streaming, I mean, I see my girl. We'll either go to the gym together sometimes if she's not working, or I'll see her, but then we talk about Philo, and then we chill. But yeah, I think that's a good one, man. Your wife loves the money, she doesn't watch the stream. That's good. That's a good bare minimum. You know what I'm saying? I think that's a good bare minimum. Strange flows in oil. I haven't checked. I mean, if anything, though, I would argue oil's surprisingly still high, as odd as that sounds with everything going on. Because again, last time we've had way less peace deal traction and oil's gone lower. Your wife doesn't like it when I cuss and rep Jesus. Oh, well, that's good, though. That's why that's not my wife. That's yours. So, but yeah, unfortunately. I was thinking about that the other day. Because I have a guy. I'm laughing. I have a guy on every time I make a post. He makes a post on no matter what I post. And he's just like, fake Christian.
Fake Christian. And then I had that another one the other day too. I had a guy with like Bible verses all over his thing, just like fucking flaming me in the comments and just like going crazy. And then he's like, Proverbs 2:2 or whatever. I'm like, all right, well, anyways. But here's the funniest part though. I really like, I got a chuckle out of this. Cause like, let me put it this way. If you say that you're a Christian or you believe in Jesus, what is your reaction going to be one day when like you go to heaven and then you see me there? That's all I think about, dog. That's all, because I'm like, it's kind of funny, bro. That's a really deep question, but like, I don't know. That should make you even really look deep into your beliefs. Because I said, I don't know, some of y'all, man, if y'all get to heaven, you'll be like, oh, you let him in, Jesus. Oh, like, I don't know. Like, you're going to have to take that up with the man, bro. I'm just saying, I don't know if you've read all of it. And I don't know how deep you are into it, but, you know, what are you going to do? And, like, you're like, oh, are you serious? Oh, you let Josh into heaven? Oh, man. That's going to, so you got to figure that out now. Otherwise, I don't think that's something you figure out later. You should figure that out now, is that if the one person you were like, oh, he's not going to heaven, but then you see him in heaven, how are you going to handle that, bro? You got to really think about that. Mm-hmm. The Pharisees, right? Thank God I'm not like these other sinners, you know? See, because that's what I'm saying, bro. You don't realize it? Some of y'all, even if I didn't like you, if I saw you, even if I may not agree with everything, if I saw you in heaven, I would react like them CRMs. I'll be like, no way! You did it! Yo! I was like, I didn't think it was going to move, but praise God, brother. Oh my gosh, no way. I'll be like, no way. For years that ain't moved. That's amazing. What a nice surprise. Some people might be like, oh! That's what I'm saying, though. But if you find out Josh is going to heaven too, and you're like, I don't even want to be here anymore, then you might want to reevaluate that now. Mm-hmm. You're writing fiction about waking up in modern day heaven. Ooh, I would love to read it. You know that? You know, I told you, bro, beginning of this year, I started reading more fiction. That's why I like C.S. Lewis, bro. He's killer, man. But then, yeah, that's why I think it's fascinating. I think it's good for the brain, and it's good to bring nonfiction to life through a fictional story, if that makes any sense. I think, that's why I like C.S. Lewis a lot, because he brings up such deep concepts in an entertaining story. It's great. I used to hit the pen on stream. I miss those days. Why, man? We all grow. But yeah, I used to have videos with the pen in the background. Just, you know what I'm saying, bro? Just, you gotta grow sometimes. I moved on from that point in my life. Mm-hmm. I love C.S. Lewis, dude. That's literally art, dude. Art. What made me stop? I like staying awake, and then weed puts me to bed. And then also too, just the reality, which I know is for some of you guys who smoke a lot of weed. And I don't say this because I'm like, I don't care what you do whatever the fuck you want. It's just it's not getting you high. That's it. At one point, weed was not really doing anything. That's what I'm saying. It'd make me sleepy, and I'd just pass out randomly, which was nice if you want to go to bed. But it's not dude, you've been smoking so much every day, you're not getting high. You're not all you're doing is an action. Go puff on a water pen, you'll feel the same way.
APTV. We're chilling, bro. Small slice on the entry. The conspiracy theorist? Who are you talking? Lending tips? Does he count as our conspiracy theorist? Elf. 2% down. Is this going to be our news play for the day? I don't know. Like I said, you'll get one of them today, probably. Elf. None of them moved yet. There's one they doubled up the ask. Yeah, be careful on that one. It still has a negative change close, but that was going for 2 cents. You actually find yourself disenchanted with C.S. Lewis because how he abandoned Susan, saying she lost her right. Was that his wife? I thought he wasn't married. I thought he got married later. And like later in life. You know that C.S. Lewis didn't have, I don't even think he had his own kids. I think he became a stepdad. Very interesting. I don't know. My thing is, I'm unfortunately, like, you just got to, like, I don't know. I respect good work. I don't know how to explain it. I don't want to sound, because then this is where you get into the debate about Kanye. But, like, I respect the art. I know a little bit about his personal life, but even then, some people, like G.K. Chesterton ended up becoming, like, a full-blown, like, major Catholic, but, and he had some other stuff personally, too, but I don't know, man. If you ever could express the truth in a way to give understanding, I mean, even if the guy ends up going to prison, I'll be like, that's not good. I don't like that, but that shit was still fire. Like, I don't know if that's wrong or not, but I am, I appreciate the truth and universal truths and principles. And if it gets, I wouldn't necessarily look up to anybody like that in that sense, but it's like, yeah, I can't. The work of C.S. Lewis is, I think, necessary for the reality of the world. That. I think it's actually shaped things, and it's, I don't know, I think we're blessed to even have it. And the same thing with G.K. Chesterton, and a lot, again, like, even like Epictetus, who else is it? Trotsky, Dostoevsky, a lot of other people are kind of creepy and weird, but, and, little Carl Jung, but, some of the work that they've given is, it's got me thinking over life, so I have to, that's it. There's one guy, this one made me sad, but, like, it just, you never know, but, like, I remember I've showed you clips of him. You guys know Ravi Zacharias? He's an Egyptian, I think, or a Middle Easterner. He died, but he was like this preacher, like Ravi Zacharias, and he was a deep guy, bro, and I loved everything he said, right? And then after he dies, come to find out, this dude was like fucking running up the fucking happy endings at massage parlors and all sorts of crazy shit, and people are like, oh. So I don't know, that one was weird because I just never expected that from him. I guess, I don't know why I would expect it from other people, but yeah, but that's one of those where I'm like, yeah, it sucks. I mean, I wouldn't look at him. I don't know how to, like, view as a person. Like, obviously it's not good, and I'm sure he had his own demons and everything else, and it doesn't mean what he did was actually wrong, not right. But yeah, like, but his work and what he said, I mean, it's hard. He was probably a hypocrite, but at the same time, it doesn't change the fact that what he said wasn't true. Uncle's even said that. He said, what did he say? Let's save time. Let's get right into it. It's still the truth, even if I am a hypocrite. Ooh! So yeah, I guess that's how I feel. That sums it up in a rhyme. Yeah, Iran, well, they're saying contradictory statements, but there is some, what did they say? Political agreement. A political agreement has been made. That, I think, is legit. Big dreams in my mind. Trim twice when it doubles. And I'm feeling fine. Iran Foreign Ministry, Bagai to State TV. At this stage, we're focused at ending the war. We are not negotiating over the nuclear program. Zechariah, no, Ravi Zacharias. He was like a preacher guy. He died a couple years ago. But yeah, but after he died, people found out all these scandals. But like, dude, some of the stuff he said and his messages were really deep and accurate. But yeah, I mean, he, like I said, chance you're a hypocrite, but it doesn't mean it. I think everyone's a hypocrite. I think I'm a hypocrite. It just doesn't change truth, though. That's the irony. That's what gets people caught up. I mean, you got to think about it. There's a war over that. You got to imagine how many things were the correct thing given by a hypocrite, and more people have focused on the hypocrisy rather than the truth. And which is, again, it's a hard concept. It's a hard thing to juggle because it's like, well, yeah, what he said was true, but he didn't really. You don't know if he really believed it. But that's turned a lot of people off in many ways. I mean, it's kind of like the market too. That's what I'm saying. Like all the people who are like stock market, and then stock market, oh, wealth, stock market. I'm like, okay, why don't you have a long term? Like that. I don't know. It's just one of the easy ones. It makes sense. You know, that's why I'm like, most of the things you're trading, if you just held them, you'd look back and realize you would have made a lot more money just holding them. If it fades, I'm cool. 'Cause I'm playing with the house now. All right. Would you guys like philo? I only have a small one for you today. That's it. I have a very, very small philo. I might have a video clip, but I guess we'll see. But yeah, I got a quick one. I don't know. I have a good concept to come into for the end of the week here. All right, let's begin. Jesus. Praise God. Amen, amen. It's a call, baby. Hey. Yeah. If we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there. I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear. No fear, oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Nah, it's done. Daddy said it's finished. Made me in his image, but that always made me timid. Wonder why we different, don't you ever get it twisted. It's the only way we get it, set apart from the start. And the heart isn't ours, it's a hippie with the love, but it's David with the sword. I want peace, so that means you gon' kill me if it's war. Nietzsche, Trotsky, can't beach on the ark. Want it easy or hard,
want a genie or a god, then believe me, lil' bro, you a child, you a son of the highest and above. Don't deny it, we don't like it when they tell us who we are. I can tell you who I was, I can tell you who he is. I can make another song that's telling y'all about the crib, but for a second, keep it real. It's not the reason they will kill, it's the freedom in believing. They want death to bring the will. But I'd rather have it now, and I ain't never backing down. Lion gonna eat me or turn his ass around. Either way, I will remain up in his name and say it proud. Here, let's say it now. Jesus. I put Jesus on the beat so I can listen to it. I got reason to believe that we living in it. You could say it's one hell of a decision in it. Ay, if we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there. Like swimwear, I've been there. I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear. No fear, oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting.
Amen. Oh, Chadadonia. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, high ticker's pretty active. Above VWAP on a Friday. Another great week, the end of the month. And now we got Philo, my friends. So I'm excited. I'm excited to share this one with you. Because it's very simple. But I do think it's another, it's a secret to life. And I've already given it to you. But I do hope I could expand upon the understanding of it, because I think you'll realize that you already knew this answer, but you may have been looking at it the wrong way. And I really do hope that this helps. So before that, though, I found one clip I could play you. I'll play you a little Jim Rome. This will be our intro. And then I'll just end it with what I wanted to share with you. So yeah, not anything crazy here on this Friday. Oh, but if you let this one, it's enough to turn the farmer to a lender, they say. You'll see.
What is the reason for the seed and the soil and the sunshine and the rain and the seasons of life and its miracle? What's the reason for all of that? Here it is in a nutshell for your notes. To see what you can do with it. We've got books to read and we've got classes to attend and we've got things to do and things to learn, and if you put it all together, you can have not only your health, but your fortune. Why not see what you can do with what you've been handed? As basic as seed and soil and sunshine and rain. Here's what all of us have, the miracle, and it's almost godlike in its potential, the ability to recreate. Only God can create. The seed, the soil, the sunshine, the rain, the seasons, the miracle of life. But here's what humans can do. Recreate those components into a harvest. By planting the seed, carefully taking care of it in the summer, reaping the rewards in the harvest. We call that recreation. What is the reason for the seed and the soil and the sunshine and the rain?
What is the reason for the sunshine, the rain, the seed, the soil? To see what you can do with it. Chad. Oh man, I hope you live life like this. I think some of y'all, life will get so much more exciting. I was telling you about this from last year. I was saying that things are exciting. Get excited. You should be excited about what you could do with your brain, what you got to figure out. Again, remember last year, everyone's saying AI. I'm like, dude, don't be afraid of the future. Be excited. That's what you should be asking yourself right now. You say inflation's high. Everything is this, everything is that. It's not because it's doom. You should say, so what are you going to do with it? What can you do with it? You have the ability to recreate. Recreate into a harvest. So Chad, man, every day you wake up, what's the point? Right? You got to roll the ball up the hill. What's the point? See what you could do with it. If you get that excited about things and you get excited about looking at life that way, I'm telling you, it opens up a lot of doors. So I hope you feel me, Chad. I hope you feel Jim. He's a good guy, man. Good guy. But now, what I have for you today is a very simple one, man. But I love this. I love this. The other day I told you this. I gave you a philo on it. And I need you to understand it. And if you truly understand this and you have this whole weekend to think about it, bro, you have a whole weekend to try to live it out. You got a head. Is that right now? No, it's old. But you got oil moving a little bit. But here's the deal, bro. You remember I told y'all? Very simple. You cannot close a door the Lord has opened. You cannot keep shut or open what the Lord has shut. Does that sound familiar? Remember I told you that? You can't close a door the Lord has opened. You can't open up a door he has closed. You understand that, right? Because I don't think a lot of people do. You know why? When you say that, what are you used to thinking? Again, going to a church and they say that, going to a sermon, you hear that. Depending on what you're going through in life, you're going to misinterpret that phrase. My guy, that phrase does not mean I could do whatever I want. I could force in anything and it's going to work. The Lord opened it. The Lord closed. That's not what it means. You see what I'm saying? A lot of people hear that. A lot of people, I've seen preachers, pastors, people give sermons on it, and it's supposed to be this motivational thing, and it's saying, well, the opportunity, and if the door is open, and if the door is closed, and it's all in God's hands, which I agree with. But it leads people to think in this kind of distorted way, where you're thinking that, oh, well then, okay, I don't got to do anything. Or I don't have to change anything. I don't got to think. I don't got to be wise. I don't got to live in the principles. If it's open, it's open. If it's closed, it's closed. Is that fair to say? I don't know. What do you think when you hear that? Did any of you get a little bit of false confidence from hearing that? Whatever door the Lord has opened cannot be closed. Whatever door is shut cannot be opened. What does that make you feel like? I want you to think about it. Because I'm going to give you the answer. I'm going to tell you exactly how this is how it should be applied. And it's amazing. Oh, it's life-changing. A true understanding of what that means, oh, very life-changing. So think about it. What do you think when you hear that? Because if you're thinking I could force anything, if you get a false confidence, that's not what it's about. You know what else it's not about? Oh, well then, man. The Lord closed the door because I didn't do good. The Lord opened up the door because I did good. No. You remember that? Remember I was trying to tell you this is going to be one of the hardest things for some people to get. And the sooner you understand this, the better. That's not how God works. You don't get good things because you're a good person. You don't get bad things because you're a bad person. That's probably baffled more of the world relative to God than anything. That's why some of you got a problem with God, no? You like, what do you mean, God? Iran says exchange of messages with U.S. is continuing. So, same siddle or oil spy pop. Think about it, though. Some of you don't believe God because of that. Look around. All the evil, bad people, rich, famous, doing whatever. You're like, why? What God? Vice versa, you know, a bunch of good people did nothing wrong in their life and they don't have nothing to show for it, or they get punished and oppressed. Why? Right? Isn't that hard? Again, that's why you don't see the deception. Look at the deception in the world. That's why people wanted to get rid of God and make everything about, are you a good person or a bad person? People will destroy their communities, politics, you name it, just so that they could feel like a good person. You got people who don't care about the full extent of morality and will make morality their whole personality without a deep understanding. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but I'm saying a lack of understanding is.
You don't see it? This whole, I'm a good person, I'm a bad person. I did good, I should get good. Oh, I did bad, I should get bad. Are you following with me right now? I hope you are. Because like I told you, you can't close a door the Lord is open. You can't open a door that he is shut. What does this really mean? So I'll tell you right now, this is the answer to this that will change your mind. And if you could let this in your mind and actually live like this, you are going to watch a lot of things change, let alone be at peace. Are you ready? The answer is no fear of punishment, no fear of a reward. That's what it means. You can't close a door that he has opened. You can't open a door he has shut, my brother. This doesn't mean false confidence. This doesn't mean you could do whatever you want. It means when I live life and when I look through the lens of life and what I'm going to do, I'm not operating from a fear of punishment nor a fear of reward. Does that make sense? I'm not looking at my life saying, oh man, will I get punished if I do this? Is God going to punish me? Is the world? Is this going to punish me? And then reverse, fear of reward. My guy, I don't want to help somebody out just because I think I'm going to get something for it. I've made that mistake before. That's what I'm saying. I've got to grow in life. You know, I'd help people out. I wouldn't expect stuff, but then I would be disappointed when certain things that, like, deep down, I guess I did have an expectation. That's what I'm telling you. Nah, I don't fear the reward. I'm gonna do what I do because that's what I was gonna do. Do you see what I'm saying? I already know the door is either opened or closed. That doesn't mean I could do whatever I want. It means I don't have to let the processing part into my head where I'm like, oh, why are you doing that? Because I'll get punished. Why are you doing that? Because I'll get rewarded. No, that's the trap. Are you understanding it? My guy, I'm telling you right now, you could view everything without fear of punishment or fear of reward. How would your life change? How different would it be? How would you really feel about certain things if you didn't? Am I a good person? Am I going to get rewarded or am I going to get punished? You don't think that would change your thinking and your actions and your behavior? Get out of here. You're a liar. You're a liar. You're a liar. You know why? You've been doing this since you were a kid. Oh, you don't believe me? How were you raised? How come you don't shit on the floor? You got punishment and reward to teach you where to shit. You got punishment and reward teach you what to say. Punishment and reward on what to pursue in your career. No, come on. Think about it. This is an intrinsic part of life. But that's why I'm telling you, how are you viewing it? The next time you need to make a decision, a big one or a small one, I look at the door. Understand the door is already either going to be shut or closed anyways. That's fine. I'm still going to go and use my principles, my reasoning, everything the Lord gave me to make a decision. But that decision is not going to be based off a mental background telling me punishment or reward. Because think about it. That's what you're saying. The door's only open. The door's only closed because I'm being punished. The door's only open because I did good. That's a lie. That's not how God works. But do you see how that creeps into our decision making? Do you see how that gets in the way of your peace? I'm telling you, some of you are going to you'll go through periods of life. You're going to go through living in the reward period, fear of the reward. You'll go through a period fearing the punishment. And then eventually you're going to get to the point where you don't fear any of it. And that's where you're going to start making crazy decisions for the better. That's when you really start understanding this. That's what I'm telling you. I'm not telling you, hey, man, if you think I'm getting up telling you, the Lord, you can't close the door the Lord open. You can't open what he's closed. I don't say that in pride. I really, really do not. I don't say that like, wow, okay, I got God behind me. I could do whatever I want. No, that's not what it is.
I'm saying when I make a decision, I'm not operating it from a lens where I know, okay, I'm going to get smited down or God, Lord will exalt me. No, that's not what it means. That's not how it works. So are you understanding this? Because I hope this weekend, bro, if I could give you any, I hope you take all these philos, bro. This last week of philo, all of them, really, man. I really, really hope you could actually bring this to life. And what I mean is simple, man. Live this weekend. Live next week, the rest of your life if possible, without a fear of a punishment, without a fear of a reward. Just ask yourself that next time you're about to make a decision. Why? And be aware of this. Because I'm telling you, bro, that's clarity. Remember, we talked about clarity. Again, clear, accurate thought. This is one of your biggest weapons of your brain. Clarity. Being accurate. Accurate thought is deadly, my friends. You've seen it. I saw in swimwear. My thoughts have been I've been clear. No fair. Oh, dare. It's a part of it. I've been saying that since a year ago, longer. I was telling you, I'm like, bro, this clarity is crucial. You can't let these things in your mind and to make certain decisions. It's killer. Look around in this world. You got all the information in the world, people tripping. Imagine how much clarity. Imagine how you would move with clarity. This is what I'm telling you. Be clear in thought. Be clear in action. Be clear in your decision making. How? By understanding the door is already opened or closed, but it's not opened or closed off of the fear of punishment, the fear of reward. That's not the key. You see what I'm saying? And if you could really embody that, you're going to start thinking clearer. You will have a lot more clarity. You're going to reduce the emotional clarity. Like I'm telling you, bro. Imagine having to go through the all the headlines of the world. Imagine going through all the cultures of the world, all the problems. I'm like, am I good? Am I bad? Am I good? Am I be punished? Will I be rewarded? You're not seeing the whole situation clearly. It's getting clouded by the door being opened or closed. We're not looking at the decision, we're looking at the door, but the door has already been decided. So you don't need to really think about that. So Chad, I hope you feel me on this. I hope this is another gift to your mind, and I hope you actually use it. I hope you actually embody this. Because I'm telling you, bro, this is a great gift. I praise God for it. It sucks it took me so long to realize it. But at the same time, I'm grateful for it. And I think you will feel the same. There's another you, bro. There's another you on the side of this that I hope you all realize. Like, imagine, what would you do if you weren't motivated by a reward or a loss? Come on, dude. You're telling me that doesn't... I know. Bro, it should be so life-changing to the point you're like, that's not realistic. Because you should be like, well, how will I do? That's what I'm saying, bro. Think about it. Really think about it. It would change you. You would be completely different. So, Chad, you can't close what the Lord has opened. You can't open what He's shut. True love. You know that's what that quote's from, right? When I say no fear of punishment or reward, you know that's what the Bible describes love as, right? Go read what the Bible says about love. That's what it says. It says that love is not, you're not afraid of punishment. You know that, right? That's why I love God. And guess what? You ready for the craziest part? You know why I love God? I respect Him, and I have a fear of the Lord, but I don't love God because I'm scared of being punished. Guess what? You think I love God because He'll give me an option? And He's given me the ability to create money and do things like that? No. Because I've seen people do that without the Lord. And I've done it with the Lord when I've been good, when I've been bad. It doesn't matter. And vice versa. I didn't see the Lord when I was afraid of punishment. I'd see Him sometimes I would. It wasn't clear. You get what I'm saying? That's love. Why is it real love? Why would I die for the name of Jesus Christ? It's not because I'm afraid of a punishment. It's not because I'm saying, ooh, I'm going to get a reward. Nah, it's gone deeper now. Do you see what I'm saying? So, Chad, that's love. No fear of punishment, no fear of reward. Take that to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Here on mobile, press hot chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream-a-lots. God bless America.
I vape, but I don't like need to vape.
What?
You know? I only do what my friends do.
I got ads now?
Or on the weekends. I don't
Where's
know.
my YouTube Premium?
I don't really like to think about it.
They hit me with the vape ad because we were just talking about it.
Empower your students to be more authentic, impactful writers with Grammarly's comprehensive AI writing.
I can't wait. Where's my YouTube Premium, bro? It should be with my Gemini.
Call, baby. If a humble man tell you to be humble, he a narcissist. Tell that to the arsonist, the pharmacist. I wonder about the Stalinist, the Darwinist. I must insist. The things that we up against don't play defense. So next time that you take offense, my boundary just another fence.
Dude,
don't forget.
I thought you
remember
get
this.
it with
Already
the
lost
Gemini.
everything. Don't
Where's
tell
my
me about
YouTube
a
Premium
fucking risk.
cancel?
I'm humble, but I'm powerful. But I don't have to tell you this. Are moments that you can't forget. So if I'm fake, come and get me now. It's not a big head, I just know the size of the crown. You watched a lot of porn. Does it look like I'm fucking around? You didn't like me then, I didn't hope that you would like me now. You want peace, I want it too. You want war, I got a crew. But I won't lie, dog, I only need a few. So tell me what you really wanna do. Man, I swear I'm just like you. Cause the tongue brings life, but it brings death too. Please just move. Good advice is never taken by a fool. I took a look at life like a mechanic look at tubes. Cheap, fast, and quality, could only pick two. Mannequin, I'm rude, but in a panic, in a fuel. Would you want it on your team, or do you want it against you? The humble made me hungry, I will eat any food. Humble made me better, fake humble made me confused. The truth is that there is a real humility typical of our time. But it so happens that it's practically a more poisonous humility than the wildest prostrations of the ascetic. The old humility was a spur that prevented a man from stopping, not a nail in his boots that prevented him from going on. For the old humility made a man doubtful about his efforts, which might make him work harder. But the new humility makes a man doubtful about his aims, which will make him stop working altogether.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
Bro, what is this?
AI
Dog, I have Google Premium. Why is it making me listen to ads?
It's a cup, baby. Yeah, I drive fast, but I talk slow. Had some setbacks, but we still grow. How you did that? Only God knows. This a big bag, but we got more on the way. Another day, it's a blessing.
Ad-free on most
Either way,
videos?
it's a lesson.
What?
It ain't safe, that's okay. We ain't stressing. Playing my position
No
before
YouTube
I ever
Music
play your
Premium.
victim. So let me at it, bro.
Bro.
Spirit on the bend to go. I ain't bowing to your hoes. They sold to get the gold. I kept the truth, they held my own. They acted like they didn't know. They acted like they credible. They judge you from a pedestal. Fuck it. I ain't hating some ones that claiming that they real. Usually the fakest ones. Same applies to me. So just judge me by the shit I done. Tryna keep it meek, but they jealous. See a loaded gun. Statistically, most is killed by their own. So you better check your weapons instead of watching the throne. The best lesson being tested and finding peace on your own. But divided can't survive it. I'm talking about your home. I'm talking about your dome. The war that we wage is on. I got it, but first was wrong. The power was in the dawn. That's word of the homie Paul. My prophet make them a ball. I'm talking about my checks and talking about my God. This the new economy. Bring the joy like Jollibee. Dictate like I'm Aladdin. I don't need apologies. Only need my guy with me. My girl look like a model thing. I'm pricing in apostrophes. The price is always taught to me. Feeling like it's Pac with me. Maybe more like Da Vinci. They stopped complimenting me. They said it's condescending speech. I just told them about the plot and how it's gonna end, my G. Answer never changes. It don't matter how you question me. I kept it real, they kept it fake. They want it cheap, I want it great. I need a meal, but I just say how you feel is what it ain't. Confusing truth with the feeling. Make a smaller problem great. Tryna get it way too early. Easy way to get it late. So I ain't driving slow. This ain't college dropout, this is more like college honor roll. Always see them talking, but I've never seen them buy the lows. They flexing when they got it, but they never show you where it goes. Homie told me Vominos, know you bout that trabajo. We don't know impossible, only know that give and go. Something like a pick and roll, I call it out, they get the score. They talking but don't check the board, they acting real but fill the door. Dog, I'm feeling blessed, I did a lot by using less. Pray to God with all the stress, I only need a little rest. And back again and hit my reps. Watch my heart and guide my steps, don't focus on the shit you lost, focus on the shit that's left. So let it ride, I gotta keep it jumping like a mother and buy it now.
One more.
Oh, Mumbai, my long term. Oh, Mumbai. Get bought, my friend. Tips get bought. Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya.
Woo! Oh, we're back, Chad. Do I think silver might pop next week? It might, but it's one of my... I put that like lower on my list. It just kind of depends on tailwinds from the war, but I'm the least excited about that one. I'm more excited about copper, but those are already up. So that's why, in a weird way, silver's kind of lagging, but there's no real guarantee. So if you don't understand that one, I'd shy away from it. It sucks. All these little software, again, what we've been talking about the last week or so, 2 weeks, those just all paid out heavy today. So that's what I'm saying. I even sold a lot early, and there was still some great gains. Even today, like that team kept going, a lot of them, but... like I'm saying, like Palantir was the easiest one that was just sitting there. So any other plays added today, they're all going to be a different quality or related to different ideas. But we're still playing the general what's going to happen with these laggers and what's going to happen at the beginning, first couple weeks of June here. I love the AI songs. I love the long term. That's what I love. I love you too. Head to some showings. Enjoy it, baby. I hope. Would you do anything with the CRM, dude, or what? It went up a little since I sold. I got another one I could sell. Well, yeah, man. I hope it's good though. Don't even think about it. Just go to the showings, get that real estate bag. You know what I'm saying? And we'll be good, baby. We'll be good. Enjoy it. Have a good Friday and a good weekend. Kumbaya, my long term. Well, it's the day's flying by, chats. The day is flying by. Where did that come from? Universal Music declines unsolicited Pershing Square offer. I thought that's UMG. Or is it WMB? What's Universal's ticker? I swear, was it UN? I thought it was UMG, bro. Well, yeah, they declined an offer. No moves in. I didn't make a move on it yet, but I'm watching it. Because I was going to make one yesterday. I brought that up in the morning. And then it ran, and then they came down. My long kumbaya. Do you usually go far out? No, I got time. I mean, in this environment, I've liked the time. And two, it's like if you're wrong or things take time, you don't want to lose too much to time premium. But it all just depends. Like some plays I go further out. But some of these other ones, I mean, I've given them at least a month, if not longer. So, but yeah, I think I told you guys July's for the Palantir, but I did 2 sets. I did one further out the money, like pretty far out, and then I did one closer. PHR and then J&J on the low. But yeah, I don't see anything on UMG or Universal. You did miss Philo again, unfortunately. UNVGY is the ADR. Gen, dude, all these cyber plays, bro. Qualis, Gen, Tab B, every single one of them. And then again, we had a high on CRM for a little bit. Palantir stopped hitting highs. That was fun, but that's already another 10% too. By all my long term. Hold on, I'm checking something. Beta. Oh, decent pop. 39. That might be like 2%. Beta, I think it's a biotech. And then SPY's going lower. I don't see anything on beta. Those options suck too. Since Kimberly and TAP. Yes, you're forgetting Oracle. So the latest purchase was Oracle and Kimberly. So that's why too, like I'm telling you, my cash is low. This is why I've been waiting. And now, I mean, Oracle's up almost 50%. So even though TAP and Kimberly underperformed, Oracle did a little bit of the work, not to mention the intel. So I haven't been putting out too much, but what we have put out has done a lot of work already. So that's why I'm saying, you know, I want a good deal. I want to maximize the cash. But yeah, I haven't bought anything since March. And that was Kimberly and Oracle. Yeah, TAP, the dividends help on both of them. IMSR. All right, Chad. Bro, I kind of need it. I told you my poop schedule is IMSR. Why is this thing up 10? It looks like it's running now. I need a poop though again. I don't know what's happened today or these last couple days. Oh, IMSR, is this nuclear? Terrestrial energy earnings. Yeah, this is a nuclear play. Interesting. It hasn't really caught a wave yet. Oh, they partnered with Riot on May 6th. Interesting. Oh, it's like it's tied to the Neo Cloud people. I know, team. I got rid of my free contracts on there, and then they tripled up. But, you know, story of my life. I hope you guys held some. But, yeah, like I said, though, I'm in profit-taking mode. Kept a couple plays on board, and then we'll see where we vibe into everything else. And we'll be able to go from there, brother. TMO on the high. No, hold on. I gotta check something else. Alright, well, SPY coming down, chat. I gotta do it, bro. I gotta go to the bathroom. Please hold.
Sorry.
The action President Trump will be making when it comes to a potential deal with Iran.
These double digits every time. You could argue it's a sort of a small sample size, yes, but Kelly, with a lot of other things we've been looking at, we're pretty bullish. We think this summer surprise rally probably continues.
Okay, so, and look, it's hardly that bold of a call to say, you know, stay long the stock market because it reaches a new high on average every 12 days. But there are some people would say, we've got to watch out for the June swoon. You got to watch out for the midterms. You got to watch out for this and that. I just wonder what your response to that would be.
No, exactly. I mean, it's a good point. You know, also, you know, in late March, when a lot of people were talking about a lot of bad things, cutting their guidance, we never did, right? Even when the S&P was down 7% for the year, we still thought the S&P could gain 15% this year, and we reiterated that back then. So now we've had this kind of upward surge. And one thing I really want to point out here, you had some great discussion before I came on about market breadth. How is there a lot of stocks going up or not? Our take is yes. If you look at right today, right, the NASDAQ, the Dow, S&P, all going to hit all-time highs. But equal weight, the Dow, NASDAQ, they're all hitting all-time, NASDAQ 100 also, all hitting all-time highs as well. So to us, it's not just this, a couple of stocks going up. It's a really broad market. I think that's really, really healthy here, Kelly, for a continuation, again, of this bull market. We're still pretty optimistic here.
What happens when the IPOs come?
Now, that's the great question. I mean, could you have a near-term peak? Of course. You know, there's a lot of optimism. I mean, Barron's had a really good cover just over the weekend or last week that talked about maybe why there could be trouble. We all know the same data. We look at it, right? 6 months after a major IPO, stocks usually underperform. So that's something to think about, but that's just from tech, right? We know a lot of these are obviously tech, a lot of excitement. I look at financials and I get it. They are lagging. I think the XLF sitting like a new all-time low relative to the SP 500, like the time we're doing this. There could be some opportunity, I think, on the other side of cyclicals here the second half of this year. Maybe that baton gets passed around. We don't see a recession. We think the labor market's getting better. We've said all year inflationary growth. We expected 3.5% inflation this year, but with an economy that did pretty well. We don't see stagflation, so we'd stick with cyclicals and maybe financials do a little better here.
All right. So June's usually weak, but you expect a higher one and a summer rally. Ryan, great to check back in with you. Thanks for the time.
Thank you.
Ryan Dietrich. That's it for us. Thanks for watching The Exchange. I'll head over to Joy and Brian for Power Lunch after this break.
Oh, man. Doing double commercial. Hold on. I'm not done, but I got close. We made some progress. SPY's coming down. Woo! Bro, we haven't even seen a headline here in a couple minutes. All right, I guess you're gonna need your tracks.
It's not for MAGA, it's for the money, not for the country. I do it for the money. I bribe Trump, now you can't touch me. Pile and market, cause I'm so lucky. It's not MAGA, it's magnificent. I just became a Catholic and just became a hypocrite. I love tax cuts and hate all of the immigrants. We're not fascists, just paid to be ignorant. That's not true, just depends who's listening. It's not about you, it's all about the Benjamins. Netanyahu is my other president. Iran, who I thought they were just Mexicans. We're the best in the world, but I never left my city. I hate the rap, but you gotta love Nicki Minaj. Trump is white, so how can he be Diddy? On the island, we love the fight, even if gas is $5.50. The war's already over, even if it goes to October. Panicans have no composure. I'm just a loyal voter. Let's end another war. Yeah. I'm American, but love Canada. I'm a white guy, the one for Kamala. She's like me, she understands the love. No, she wouldn't have got us in a war. Who would have had price ceilings and pricing floors? Everything would be free in the empty store, and we'd ignore everything that would affect the poor, like the healthcare or the welfare. Mandate 5 more boosters and climate scares. I love her, not a worry in the world, cause opposition is silence. Tax your unrealized wealth and your mileage. Throw the Trumpies in jail if they get caught smiling. White guy for Kamala, my wife doesn't love me. White guy for Kamala, at least I'm not Trump. Trump, even if it's all dumb. Shout out to my daughter, I made her my son. I will still protest ICE cause it's a whole lot of fun. White guy for Kamala, hope they take all our guns. White guy for Kamala, approved by the lesbian nuns. Give Kamala A-G-I and better run.
Alright, I'm done. Just a quick one. That's probably the fastest I've ever pooped, bro. I don't know what happened. But yeah, we're back, bro. We're back. That's. I mean, again, I think the market ended like an hour ago, bro. I'm telling you, dude, this is already there's a bunch of crazy melt-ups. If you want to chase them, you can. I feel like a lot of you already had positioning, and then, yeah, there's still just a matter of where it goes. Hormel, some food plays. I want to say that's kind of new. Unity, again, a couple of random poppers, but nothing crazy. Do 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 do. Alright, well, that's not working. SPCE, Okta. Those are going again. SPY a little bounce. You're going to probably hear some of the war headlines over the weekend too. So we will see, my friends. Do 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 do. Inglewood. All about the Benjamins. And then Netanyahu is my other president is wild. That's a bar, dude. I'm glad you finally got it. But that's a double entendre for the generation, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's why you gotta love good art. I think it was amazing. I was like, wow. I was like, how did I even think about that, bro? That's crazy. I'm American, but love Canada. Windows X made a post saying new era of PC and put coordinates. Like the old one, or is that like a official account? Birthday is Sunday. I'm old enough to date your daughter. Old enough to have a long term. I've never heard this one. Happy birthday, baby. And may the long term grow with you. He said, old enough to date your daughter. I usually say, I'm old enough to date your mama. And I'm young enough to date your mama. Old enough to be your daddy. That's my favorite one. That's good. I've never said you're old enough to date your daughter. That's crazy. Did I tell you though? You know, there was a time where Chads used to offer me like their daughters in marriage. And listen, the Josh Atola appreciates the gesture. I really do. You know, I understand. But yeah, I'm kind of glad that stopped. There was a period. Yeah, no, it was a little bit after 2020. But there were some, they're like, Josh, I have a daughter. You should marry her. And I think you guys would be great. And I'm like, I appreciate the gesture, but no. They said, no, you're a good man. I'm like, I know, but still, it's not, it'd be too awkward. And that's it. And I already found the love of my life. Sorry, ladies. Sorry. That's good. Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday. Don't get in any trouble and enjoy. I'm American. Love Canada. Uncle's good, bro. He's been in the lab. I haven't seen him in a minute, but he's good, bro. He's thriving. Hopefully everybody's thriving. The one for Canada. Uncle at Rolling Loud, maybe, if he's down. If he's down, we'll see. He doesn't like going outside. Are we doing 2K? Oh yeah, no, we're doing 2K. I can only play like probably like one game, maybe two max, but yes. So if you play 2K, can you actually be on at like 105, 110 maybe? I don't know. If you do play 2K, we need our squad. Come on. We got a good squad. Okay, and I hope if you just downloaded the game, I hope you had a week to learn how to pass the ball. You know, you guys been watching me drop dimes. Who's gonna do the stream after you have kids? I think I will. I'll try. I'm just gonna turn the channel into I'm gonna make it like a baby channel at that point. If I had a kid, it won't be about stocks anymore. It'll be how to turn your child into a genius. Because you know that's my intention if I have kids. That's why I haven't had kids yet, beyond many other reasons. Because I feel like if I had a kid, I would have to make them like crazy, if that made any sense. Like, I want my child reading by like 1 year old. So that's what I'm saying. Maybe I'll just stream the tutorial for it, and then you guys will see. Because I'll teach him options. I'll teach him stocks too. He'll have a long term, you know. But that is my my intention with it. I support this. You do? Good. It's good. I think so. I think you guys all should. I mean, especially if you guys have kids. I don't know. I've never had a kid, but that's what I would do. I would like make them like I would give them a task from day one and make them excel at it. That's all. Yeah, and they could learn so fast and so much. That's why I tell you, I have a friend I grew up with, and homeboy has won the PGA Tour, believe it or not. And that's what his dad did. His dad raised him just golfing from age 1. And it's actually insane. It's like that's the real life example that I know. But yeah, I would make sure. And then like I was reading, you guys know I read very early. I was reading books by 18 months old. So if I did that with parents who barely spoke English, I think I could get my English child to do it pretty quick. Yeah, teach them all of it, bro. Teach them all of it. Your girl's pregnant. You're having a kid mid-August. Good luck, baby. Let's go. Start teaching them stuff. That's why. I mean, I guess if I had a kid, I would just be like, all right, guys, today we're learning consonants. Okay? I'll be like, news pop, consonants, primary numbers. I don't really understand the primary colors off top, but I'll figure it out. Which tourney did my buddy win? A lot of them. He's actually extremely famous. He's actually one of the best golfers in the world, and I grew up with him. So he was, he's literally, his dad was teaching him golf from day one. I shit you not. So from elementary school till high school, he was golfing. So even elementary school, his dad would take him golfing. Even prior to that, it was just golfing. Middle school, that's what I'm saying. Even in high school, like, you know, I played sports. I did basketball, some volleyball. Everyone would have it. He would golf, and he literally became one of the best in the world. But it was his dad. His dad had the plan from that. His dad was like, I'm making sure you fucking know how to golf He was born with a golf club. I don't know any other way to explain it. You didn't learn proper English till you were 180 months old? Wow. Air defense reported near Iran's Keshem Island. I was boys with golf balls. Golf-a-balfer. Golf-a-baller. Your husband bought your kids dirt bikes before they were born? Are they good at it? They have to be. They have to be. Iran's air defense heard an island of Keshem. Stocks went up. Qubit's starting to pop up here too. My dad teaching me manual on a hill? Nah. That was, my dad's just like a savage. That's what I'm saying. But like my parents never like, except for like Jesus, they didn't really like teach me anything young. Like books, I mean, I just learned like my parents, and then they would beat us if we didn't do good in school. But like they were always big on education and Jesus, but nothing else. They weren't like, that's why. When it came down to like teaching the hard things, my dad would just throw me in the middle of it. I told you, when I wanted to learn how to swim, he just threw me in the middle of a pool, and I was terrified. And then when I finally got a stick shift moving, he took me to a hill and said, you either crash the car or you make it up the hill. So yeah, that was fun. UNP, NSC, Trump implies railroad to consider merger. Wants 15% stake. The company's declined. He argued they would reconsider merger. They want to merge. Very big railroad. They want to merge. And I want 15%. So that could become a delayed set of news. So look at, nothing's moving on that now. It's obviously a rumor, but that could be one potentially by Monday. People are like, oh my gosh, Trump. Did I replace the car? No, I made it up the hill. I had to use the handbrake for a little bit, but I did it. She understand the love. Which it's a merger, so they would just combine. I don't know who would be who. Like I'm saying, that could be a headline that you get by Monday. But it just, sometimes, that one's just a rumor, but it's not like something material. Like that UMAC one was just an announcement of a contract. And then, yeah, the reaction was later.
gets ever. Ever with a pop. Everbank. I feel like we've seen this one before too, though. I think it was a couple days ago it popped. But they're starting to move up here now. Lulu for the long term, I feel the same way about Nike. I think Nike's better, but Lulu is just going to be a matter of turnaround story via earnings. So you need that retailer and the consumer to kick a little bit harder. But until that shows up through like a earnings revision or revolution or turnaround, whatever you want to call it, I think the stocks, like both them and Nike, are going to keep trading in this similar range. Damn, space, bro. That one went a little cuckoo, bro. Out of all of these. Remember, we talked about space even last year. I made a quick flip on it, but that's a very big move for space. It finally broke out of there. And then UMAC is still going. What if Wall Street rug pulled Trump? They're getting afraid of it. Wall Street already tried to rug pull Trump in 2025. That's what I'm saying, even with Iran. So that's what's creating this environment you have now, is that people are afraid to rug pull Trump. And if you don't understand what that means, it's very simple. You could try to, sell bonds and do all these things, but if your effort doesn't work, the market's going to run 10, 15% without you. And that backfires. That's what I'm saying. Eventually, after 12 months of 2025, they tried it, and then they were only down by 10, 15%. If you did that twice, you could try to, that's what I'm saying. You could have said tariffs cause inflation. That was believable at the beginning of last year to some, but, 2 years into this now, if you just keep missing out on the easy policy plays, you're not going to look like a genius anymore, or let alone that you're even fighting, like giving a real challenge. You're going to just start looking biased. That's kind of what's happened. So I don't necessarily agree with it. I don't think that the market should bubble and do all of this stuff regardless, but there's been bond vigilantes. You see the media. People have tried to rug pull Trump again. Even the before everyone piled in, they were selling off before. At one time at the beginning of last year, even beginning of this year, you had less people involved in what's it called? You had less people involved in like the institutional activity was lower and retail was higher. So yeah, I just think people are more afraid of missing out than they are the other part. No, the bond vigilantes are still in play. It just didn't work. That's all I'm saying, is that they've spent 2-3 years just being at the same yield. No matter what Trump has done, it hasn't necessarily gotten any worse, or what they were vigilante, trying to be an activist towards, it just hasn't changed. And then meanwhile, you could have been putting all your money shorting that, and then everything else just took off. Again, UMAX, space on the high. Ford did get a couple of candles. She understand the luck. Qubits. Yeah, Qubits just took off now. That went green. I mean, IBM is still up, dude. Crazy. The counter, this right here is the time frame, and then the count is how many highs that stock has hit, whether it's a high or low. How do you think Warsh will keep inflation low without rate hikes?
how it is. I mean, that's the... I brought this up to my girlfriend the other day because we were talking about Switzerland and Swiss immigration. Because Switzerland is going through a referendum where they want to cap the amount of total citizens and not let any more immigrants in. Sounds very Donald Trump-esque. And then she was telling me how she has friends in Switzerland and they're like posting stories and they're like, don't separate families, just like America. And she was saying that she was kind of surprised to see that. Switzerland's never gone through that. And yeah, we were talking about it, but that's one thing I would say right now. Like, do you guys realize our immigration has dropped a lot? And I don't know if you realize there has been an effect of it. So, even though Doge was kind of a scam, they definitely have more private hirings than public hirings. In immigration, you just don't have an extra 30 million people chasing goods with money in various ways. So once again, like, what's the difference between now? What's the difference between now and what happened in Russia, Ukraine? I'll tell you. Besides, the obvious, Russia isn't Iran and everything else, very simple. It's a very similar scenario to what we have now, but you just don't have the same immigration, which sounds kind of wild, but it's true. So think about it. You have gasoline at these highs. You have all these crazy things happening, but you're not even feeling the inflation the same way you were during last time. It doesn't mean prices were already elevated and you're not dealing with that, but it's like, come on, be fair. You guys have seen real price increases that were like aggressive. And I think one big fact is immigration is low in America. Like, you just don't have as many people chasing certain goods. So it is, there's high energy and that has an effect. But besides high energy and chips, I don't think there's anything really pushing inflation to the point where Kevin Warsh would have to be panicked unless he wanted to. And like I said, I mean, the other day, just wait till you get a job loss. All it takes is one set of big job losses and the bonds are going to fucking love it. Understand the love. Don't get washed. I still think he's a finance bro. I think he's going to be a little bit more bullish. Meeting with Trump shortly. Maybe big news coming from meetings. Secretary Burgum, Fox News. So yeah, an hour and a half left. Trump is probably going to announce something after the bell. Okay. Please hold. I gotta go to the bathroom. BHIG news or big news? Yeah, I don't know. Could be big news, great news. Could be a stock. I told you to buy DELL. Adele. Dun dun dun. Hold on. I need to go pee again because I just pooped and then
everything out. So you're asset light, but you still hear from your franchisees about demand and what they're seeing. What are they telling you?
Absolutely, we're very close to them. Summer is actually shaping up to be a very good summer so far. So Deloitte has published that 45 million Americans plan to take a summer vacation this year, and more than 80% of them are going to stay at hotels. So it's looking good for us. Now, the momentum really started in the beginning of 2026 when you think about it. Q1 was really good, a really good quarter overall. April was a very strong month. It continues into May. So when you actually look at by the end of April, the hotel RevPAR, was up 4% year over year. And that's really good. It's not only driven by occupancy, it's also driven by rate.
Yeah.
Now, the K-shaped economy is real. I mean, I can tell you that a lot of this growth was driven by luxury and upscale. So we at the mid-scale and the economy, we have not seen that much of growth yet. We are seeing bigger demand from an occupancy perspective. So occupancy is up, which is the first time we've seen that in the last 2.5 years. And then, but the price, our guests are still price sensitive, and we can see that. So, but that really, luxury was up 7.2% this year versus until end of April, versus economy and mid-scale barely up, right? So, but we are seeing a shift from the last 2.5 years, and that's a good sign. Now, that momentum is carrying into the summer as we're seeing it. There's a lot of things happening this summer. So really, event planning is taking place at a high level. We're seeing a lot of people go to concerts. Concert events are very popular. Weddings, reunions, charity events are being popular these days. And also, I mean,
this guy sounds like
250.
Patrick
So
David
the booking pace
Peterson.
for the 250 is very strong right now. And
Sounds
we
like
all
a
know
Middle
the
Eastern
FIFA World Cup.
Scottish man.
Those markets are going to do
Tripping
great.
me out.
Not only the hotels, but also the economies of.
Yeah, Trump told us to buy Dell. We played again. I took good profits on it, but I was still too early. But yeah, that one was a banger. And then that one, you even had the government contract the day before. That one had lagging news. So there's been a lot of those lately. That's why. And then those rubrics came up. The bid is now at 100%. So do as you would like with those ones, my friends. I've already made those free earlier. Illegals were getting FHA loans. Yeah, I showed that at the beginning of 25. I showed the chart. It's crazy. They even did it right before Biden left. So in the last 3 to 6 months of the Biden FHA, they literally just threw loans out the fucking window. You had more, I think it was 10% of all of the FHA loans went to illegal immigrants. It was a crazier stat. I'm telling you, it was wild. But either way, I mean, it's not about, the whole point, it's not about, this isn't about immigration. I'm not saying, you separate families, do this or that. That's not what we're talking about. We're just more so, it's like a lot of people underestimate the economic impact of 10, 20, 30 million people and what it does to an economy, inflation, and all those other things. You see what I'm saying? That's why I'm saying, when people bring up inflation right now, it's still high. It's driven by energy. And it can still go higher, but you should ask yourself why you have gone through 2 years almost of pretty inflationary environments, but you're not watching house prices go up. You're not watching rents go up. Certain daily goods, food, and certain things have moved around, but not anything to the level of you're not doubling and tripling week and week and quarter after quarter, year after year, the same way we were. And literally the answer is there's not as many people in America compared to a couple years ago. That has a very, very big difference. Holy fuck, UNP went! Oh, no way. Yeah, bro, UNP and NSC both went. Well, there you go. I thought it would lag for a day or so, but nope, that lagged for about a minute. You got it. Woo! They didn't even move all the options, as crazy as that sounds. The dailies didn't move as much, but you could have got some other ones out there with time. Mm-hmm. That's kind of crazy. I thought that would have hit on Monday. That's why, with how slow it moved. But no, that took off. So literally, that rumor I read you 10 minutes ago, literally, that's starting to play out. Low IV. Yeah, the ones with time, someone did a giant spread, which I don't know why. I don't think they would have saved that much, but understand the love. You know, that's what I'm saying. Someone made bigger trades earlier, but that could either be the reporters pumping it, or like I'm saying, you need this one. This one just doesn't have as a, there's no like action behind it. So that one's going to get driven by if people keep bringing this idea up. But they're moving now. Maybe that was your end of the day move. NSC now popping too. They both are. So like I'm saying, you could still finagle some plays if you want to go for it. There's a couple that lag, but now the market maker's starting to protect the chain a little bit. Where are they at? Yeah, they all look the same. Understand the love. Woo! Is Corsair up? That's what we need. Oh, I have two. I want to see. I thought UNP. I was like, they look exactly the same. I found one lagger for you. I'll give it to you. This is only if you want to chase it. Because like I'm saying, we had it earlier. If you got it earlier, you would have got like 20 to 30%. But there's one contract that's only up. I think it's actually negative on the day. Believe it or not, yeah. At 30 cents, that's the lagger, not a recommendation. Anything below, even better. But that's if you really want to chase it. But it might be done after that, so be careful. But that one too, you'll either get lucky on Monday or not. And then who else was there? Corsair. Corsair's done this like 3 times, bro. Understand the love. Woo! Everything would be free in the empty store, and we'd ignore everything that would affect the poor. The UMP same day lagging. Holy shit. Dog, those just tripled. Yo, what the fuck? Alright, I guess they were lagging. Dog, are you kidding me? Someone traded 150. You guys are fucking kidding me. Well, the bid is already up double. That I'm saying, though, even then, there is orders. Well, now the one's $10 out there. You could ghetto spread it. If you got it, you could ghetto spread it with $10 or make them free. All right, well, yeah, those just doubled. Make them free. Or tripled. I don't even know what the fuck's going on with it. Yeah, those are 200% at the bid now, practically. Why do you do this? I guess that was lagging. I just think people weren't looking at that one. Because it was lagging, like I was telling you. That contract was going for $1.50 yesterday. And even after that move, it was going for 30 cents. So, the price makes sense, but like, yeah, please don't top tick. You tried to get in, but didn't get a fill until 54. So don't do that. That's not, you know what I'm saying? Don't do that. That's not advanced trading, my brother. So that's the reason I give you a price. Do you get what I'm saying? Otherwise, maybe I won't. I at some trades I don't tell you guys the price. So, but like I'm telling you, one where I give you the price, I'm trying to keep you safe. You get it? You know what I'm saying? Exactly. If you're late and it's so in that case, if you're telling me you got in at 51 and I'm telling you 30 cents, that is almost 100% higher. You get what I'm saying? That's a whole different play. What have you watched me do over the last couple of months, even the last couple weeks? I go up 100%, I'm making it free. You get what I'm saying? I'm selling out at what if you're telling me that's your buy, that's my sell. So it's not the same. You're not going to make money following anything I'm giving you then if you keep doing that. That's what you guys, that's why I try to encourage you all. If you get it within the window, awesome. Because like I'm telling you, I'm like, hey, that contract looks cheap. It did look cheap because it was. That's why it doubled up and tripled up. But if you're buying it after it doubles up, I mean, how can I help you? Like, what am I? I'm not really assisting you. You're just now chasing a higher up play. See. The healthcare or the welfare. IGV next round. Let's see, I'm looking for another one. The price, you could pull up options on a price chart. So you open up the price chart and you could see what it was trading at yesterday, or the change close. So the change close on that play at 50 cents is plus 20. That means it closed yesterday at 30 cents. So as I was telling you, the stock was higher, and yesterday certain options were going for $1.50, and now after new news and information, the price was the same. So we had an early jump and we missed it, because I thought it was going to lag longer, but then I was able to still chase it and go up after. I didn't even take that one. I just called it out. That's all I was saying. That's why I even sent out the idea. I just posted on it. I said, hey, man, those are at 30 cents. So that one's not moving. But yeah, man, I'm not, like I'm telling you, bro, you are gonna, if I give you a price on something, I'm not giving you an alert. None of these are alerts. But like I'm telling you, though, if you're gonna go and see the same exact price and then pay double, you're not gonna like anything. You're gonna lose on a lot of these, because like I'm telling you, maybe you get lucky and they go up more, sure, but at the end of the day, it's like I'm telling you, you watch me make things free at 100%. So if I tell you something and within a minute you're willing to pay 100% more, you are doing it wrong. Okay, you are doing it wrong, and that's not going to be sustainable. I'm not trying to train you to be that. I don't want you to be exit liquidity. I want you to be able to take advantage of it and be wise. So I hope y'all feel me, man. I hope they feel me, bro. Well, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter if you're on stream alerts, if you're on locked in, even if you hear me bring that anything up. That's what I'm saying. Even for the plays I posted on Instagram, like, I am not your typical stock person. I'm not trying to pump shit. I'm not trying to pump my book, and I'm not trying to tell you, like, I don't like it when people buy higher than I do. You don't see how weird that is? Because that's not the goal. Like I'm saying, in that case, I just wanted to highlight the info. There was a lagging play. I just called it out. But that's what I'm saying. It's like, I'm not trying to get you to buy things that are up. That's just not how you make money. That's not how you make money on info, right? If a play is lagging, you make money on it lagging, not it going up, right? If you have the info and you're early and the price hasn't moved, that's how you're going to make money. But afterwards, if you're already buying into the higher price or you're paying more, it's like, that's going to hurt you. And that is what, like, 100% of what we were trying to avoid. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you could do it if you like, but I'm just trying to tell you where all of the information is going to be of value to you. It'll be more valuable, and you will stick around here for a long time, and you'll make some good money as long as you could fight the FOMO to chase and pay substantially more for something that just happened. That's what you got to be careful of. The change close? Yeah, you don't know change close? Change close is on everything. Like, where it should even be, even here. You see how it says, like, you see this little gauge on all of the stocks where it says, like, plus 46 cents, 3.8? That's the change close. That's the change since last close. So options have that too. So look at K-Star. This is the net change. So down 40. If I see negative 40, and then the last trade was 380, that means 380 is 40 cents lower than yesterday's, where the option closed at. So you're essentially 20% less, or 10% less than before. See, and this is what I'm talking about. A lot of you guys, this is what you guys ask me, right? You're like, how do you find these so fast? I'm doing this in my head. So I could go, all these numbers, I've already calculated the percentage they're down just by looking at these two numbers. Do you see that? I could just look at the last trade, and then where it's at. That'll give me an idea, and then I look at the ask. Now, I could do 50 of those in 10 seconds. You all can, but you just have to know what it means. That's the key. Know what the change close means. Again, $380, 40 cents, that's 10%. You get what I'm saying? So you're just able to process that really, really quickly. And that's one of many things, but I'm telling you, to get a gauge of contracts, and if they're up or down, that's telling you a lot of stuff right there. I be a mizzle. Very informative, I know. That's in my video. I posted that video on the trading fraternity. I had a video a couple months ago on how we made 30,000 or 3,000% on Boeing, and that was the secret. Spy down, oil up. What Iran headline do we have today? Oh. Oil move more. WTO if shipping don't return. Oil inventory presents a risk for fuel security. Joint statement, IEA, IMF, World Bank, and WTO. I don't know if that's it. The IEA, World Trade Organization, they're warning about oil supply. But then oil popped off of that, nothing else. Bonds came down. Uh-oh, hot dog. Silver, too, is still holding. I look at all of them. So, like, even in the case of NSC, I look through that whole chain. That's what I'm saying. There's only one that was lagging. If you went through that chain, you would have noticed most of the premiums already jumped from that move. There wasn't any, nobody was caught lacking. But that one that I found, it was literally lagging. They left an order there. So, and a couple of you were able to take it. Yeah, at least 100 contracts were able to go through at that price before they adjusted it. And that's what I'm saying. That's why I fuck prop funds, because then eventually it'll real life. There's only a limited supply, and then then it changed, but then it started doubling. But yeah, at least 100 contracts went in through there. But that was the only one on that chain. But I looked at the weeklies, the dailies, the longer term ones. All right, well, oil's still going. IBM is still going too, bro. My goodness. And then oil candles getting a little bigger, but SPY, Trump concludes meeting on Iran deal without reaching decision. New York Times. Uh-oh, hot dog. So, yeah, we had two headlines at the same time. You had the WTO one, and then Trump concludes meeting on Iran with no decision. So that will either be made true or false after hours, depending on when we see Trump. And then 12 minutes till power hour. Corsair on the high, finally. Oh, that one's looking good, bro. It's just moving slow. But yeah, Corsair's starting to run a little harder. Those only have 2 weeks. Five years ago, I had no idea what you were talking about. Glad I stuck it out with the channel in the chat. Now you speak the language, baby. Now you speak the language. Oh, they didn't fill them all. All right. Hold on. Yeah, they didn't fill them all. I found another one, but then they fucking pulled it. All right. Trump puts off final determination. Widen the spread by 10 cents. It was supposed to be at 30. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. Good luck. But yeah, we'll see. But do you get the idea on there? Like I'm telling you, it's at literally, the stock is breaking out now, but that premium is down 100%, 50% from the morning. But yeah, you need more squeeze ability. Who smacked it? I mean, don't even worry about it. Like I'm saying, I can't control what you guys are going to do. And that's something I was saying, like, believe me. Remember I made that video on how to trade, I was saying, you're all going to get the idea one day. You're going to have a little voice in your head and you'll be like, I should just pay double. I should just buy 1,000 of them. You are not the first person to have that idea. That's what I'm saying. So just remember, there's a lot of play opportunities. A lot of them you have to understand the quality, but that's why I'm saying you should focus on yourself, focus on the rule, and just make sure you're not overpaying, taking more risk than you want. And that's what I'm saying there. That's where you gotta focus on yourself. You're gonna be fine. Anything else than that, don't get too caught up in all of that. But like I'm saying, I'm gonna try my best to tell y'all, don't buy a lot, or really in that case, don't pay a lot, and stop overpaying, especially if it, that one didn't double up already. But yeah, just you don't want to get in that habit. Besant live? What? Besant? Where is Scott Besant?
About subsidized competitors and dump products. Public health officials warned us about pharmaceutical dependencies. The warning lights were glaring all around us. But our political class preferred the comfort of old formulas.
3% on a
Cheaper was
pop.
always better. Offshoring
Small
was
cap
inevitable.
already moved up.
Industrial policy was unfashionable, and strategic dependence
Alpha Tau
was
Medical?
acceptable so long as the cost remained invisible. Beneath every one of those mistakes,
They had
lay
an
a more
overweight
basic failure
yesterday.
in our philosophy in reducing economics to consumption.
And they had earnings
We
a
forgot
week ago.
production. We measured abundance at the checkout counter rather than at the factory gate. We talked about GDP, but not enough about its composition.
But
And
not
we
enough about
prized low-cost
GOD.
inputs without first
Amen.
asking whether a nation can remain sovereign when it loses command over the things that matter most. A country cannot outsource its industrial commons, ignore
they all gave up
strategic
after that.
concentration, and
They're
expect
like,
to
well, people
remain
paid
secure.
$150 for those.
Where manufacturing is more than
They make
output on the
crazy
balance
liver
sheet,
stuff.
It is a reservoir
pumped it on
of practical capability.
Wall Street bets.
Engineers and welders, tool and die makers, and logistic networks. Plant
Well,
managers
that's
and
4%
workers
now,
who know
2
how to
candles.
solve problems on the factory
That's a
floor.
trigger.
When the
It's just a
ecosystem
liquid.
is strong, a country can adapt quickly. When it is hollowed out, adaptation becomes slower, more costly, and less certain. We saw this during COVID and the scramble for ventilators, masks, and other medical equipment. We saw it again as the war in Ukraine reminded the world that high-intensity conflict consumes weapons and munitions at a pace far beyond peacetime assumptions. Surge capacity cannot be conjured overnight. It must be built before a crisis arrives. And a country that allows its industrial base to shrink in the quiet years should not be surprised when it struggles to replenish stocks in the dangerous ones. In a crisis, the nation with a broad and skilled industrial
tech stocks
base
are starting to
has
come
options.
down.
The nation
See if
that
we
has
brought it
hollowed
out
out
with
that
anything
base
else. But yeah,
only
bonds are
has
at the low now.
excuses.
You're getting
America
bond volatility
should
higher.
Never again put itself in a position where its security depends on supply chains it does not control, factories it no longer maintains, or skilled trades it failed to preserve. That is why the president's agenda matters. Reasonable people can debate the calibration of any particular instrument, but the central strategic insight is undoubtedly sound. Trade policy, industrial capacity, and national security are inseparable. And to allow foreign dependencies to degrade any one of these domains is to allow them to define America's future. So on his first day back in office, President Trump issued the America First Trade Policy Memorandum, a sweeping directive to Treasury, Commerce, Homeland Security, USTR, and other agencies to stop treating trade as a technocratic afterthought instead of an instrument of national strategy. Last April, the president declared a national emergency tied to the cumulative effects of foreign trade practices and announced reciprocal tariff actions framed explicitly around national and economic security. Again, people can debate design, sequencing, and scope.
Hey, SPY's still
Healthy
going down after that
democracies
one.
should debate those questions, but no one should miss
Donald
the
Trump has
larger
been fined
point.
$200
Chronic,
after he was months late reporting buying and selling millions in
reciprocal
stocks
agreements,
per WAPO.
Industrial hollowing
There you
and
go.
strategic import dependence are not questions of commerce alone. They are fissures in our country's foundation. A few weeks later, President Trump signed executive action on processed critical minerals and derivative products under Section 232, expressly linking import dependence to risks for national security,
Liquidity? No,
defense
that's not it,
readiness, and
unfortunately.
price stability.
You don't remember
and
when I told
economic
you?
resilience.
Remember
Some
at the
tried
end
to
of March when I was
weaponize
telling you
critical
everybody was
minerals
selling
against
out
us,
for the first
but
time,
this
not buying
administration
options,
is ensuring
selling
they
ETFs,
will
and
not
you told
succeed.
me it was because they had to pay for
Maritime
gas.
strength, President
And then
Trump
literally a
signed an
week later,
executive
they all
order
started
to
top blasting
restore
everything.
America's maritime
So yeah,
dominance,
the answer's not
establish a new
liquidity,
Office of
unfortunately.
Maritime and Industrial
I wish it was,
Capacity at the National
but
Security
yeah, there's
Council,
way too much,
and called for a
too many
maritime
dollars
action
chasing
plan
everything.
to rebuild U.S. shipbuilding capabilities. This is what it looks like to connect
IBM.
industrial capacity, logistics resilience, workforce development, and national security in one strategic frame. Finally, on pharmaceuticals, President Trump signed an executive order to fill the strategic active pharmaceutical ingredients reserve so that America is never again caught flat-footed when access
STG
to
up
critical
12
drug
or
components
120.
is at risk. Last month, the White
Hawkeye.
House also highlighted further action to impose tariffs on patented pharmaceutical products while noting parallel Section 232 investigations involving personal protective equipment, medical consumable devices, and robotics. The strategic message is unmistakable. Supply chain resilience in medicine will no longer be an afterthought. This broader reorientation is also visible in the administration's trade agenda for 2026 as we work to secure reciprocity, strengthen domestic production,
Pay the
and
plug,
align
load it up
America's
the law
external economic
turd.
relationships with our core
I'll show her mad love today, man. Another great week, man. Thank you.
These efforts reflect the
Woo!
broader principle that President Trump has articulated
Hundo.
clearly. Economic security is national security. But let me be direct about what that doctrine does not mean.
What does it
It
not
does
mean?
not mean retreating
Honey.
from the world. On the contrary, it means engaging with it on a stronger, fairer, and more sustainable terms. It does not mean severing ties indiscriminately. It means distinguishing healthy interdependence from dangerous overdependence. It does not mean rejecting efficiency. It means refusing to worship efficiency when efficiency leaves our nation exposed. And it does not mean treating allies and adversaries alike. It means bringing our trading relationships and our security relationships back into alignment by building supply chains with trusted partners where appropriate, rebuilding capacity at home where necessary, and ensuring that the economic architecture supporting American power strengthens American security. Of course, America still holds enormous advantages, among them the world's deepest capital markets, extraordinary innovators, abundant energy potential, leading universities, and unmatched entrepreneurial culture, and workers who can outbuild and outcompete anyone so long as the playing field is fair. All we needed was a government willing to declare that as decline is the choice, renewal can be one too. So yes, while America slept, our vulnerabilities grew. While America slept, too many leaders accepted
Warning
failed
on
supply
U.S.
chains as the
manufacturing.
price
This is
of
weird.
modern life.
ISM comes out
While
on Monday.
America slept, we
Remember
let
that little
industrial
clip of him
policy erode
flexing the
and Main Street
manufacturing.
decay.
He knows what he's
We
talking about,
tolerated
bro.
unfairness in the name of stability
Interesting timing.
and conflated market access with strategic success. But America has awakened. We are alert to the fact that a resilient economy is the foundation of a strong republic, that we can measure the health of our economy not merely by what it produces, but whom it lifts, that secure supply chains matter as much as stock indices, that productive capacity is power, that trade policy, industrial policy, and national security policy must all fit together, or they will each fail separately. So let me end where I began, with President Reagan's
NVIDIA is
reminder
climbing
to
up.
identify where we went wrong and to recover our faith in what can go right. If we learn from our mistakes, if we rebuild
even
what
know
we
what that stock
neglected,
is called.
if we reward production as well as consumption, if we prize resilience
CPSH.
alongside prosperity, as President Trump has been doing, then this country will not simply patch over our vulnerabilities. It will enter a new season of national strength with a more robust Main Street and industrial base than ever before. Safer supply chains, more secure medicines, more reliable access to critical minerals, a revived maritime capacity, a financial system aligned with a national purpose, and trading partnerships that reinforce
Netflix,
rather
yeah, they're
than
just remember they're the
undermine
ones
our
without good
security
earnings, but
relationships.
yeah,
Indeed,
they are a
the strength
lagger.
of this republic
They're a
lies
lagger
in
with
not
bad
denying
earnings,
that the old
essentially,
consensus
out of this whole
failed.
time. But that
Instead,
could be
we
if the
must-
bubble really
we
keeps
must
going
restore
and
resilience
people want to go
where
chase things. They'll throw
complacency
this
took
on the
hold.
list eventually.
Rebuild capacity where dependence took root, and above all, recover the confidence to believe a nation that knows how to build, invent, produce, and lead is never destined for decline. While America slept, our vulnerabilities grew, but under President Trump's leadership, we are alert to the risk we can no longer ignore and attuned to the responsibility we can no longer defer. Under President Trump, we have awoken to morning again in America, and our best days, I believe, still lie ahead. Thank you all. I look forward to exploring these themes in further conversation with Larry. Thank you.
What an exit audio. Hey, quick. I think he's going to do a Q&A.
Well, I mean, the manufacturer, that's what I've been telling you, a big part of this year, the ISM. That's what I'm saying, man. You have ISM booming. So, and then it's part of the chips. That's the thing, though. Like, remember I showed you that one chart. ISM and chips go hand in hand. So it's kind of crazy to think about, but, you know, there has been a silent, what's it called? A silent renaissance of manufacturing occurring, but I don't think it showed up in every way. But it takes a while. It's a leading indicator.
I was, just sitting there thinking, having worked for Reagan many years ago, peace through strength.
We did catch the Netflix or the Meta news. I only made 300%. I sold out too early. I fucked it up. But yeah, we got that within seconds.
It's a terrific thing. Peace through strength, trust, but verify. And we'll get to it. I want to talk about the industrial economy because your points are very important. The America First trade policy.
Yeah, TLT, it's been kind of volatile today, dude. That's what I'm saying. Up 5.5, now down.
I guess for.
I mean, it's more volatile than
new
fucking
information.
Oil.
The president's meeting with the cabinet. I'm sure you're plugged into this remotely. How do you read the situation? Are we close to a deal? The last Truth Social I got said basically they're looking at the issues, but the red lines have not changed with respect to denuclearization and no enrichment and reopening the Strait of Hormuz and no money in the next 30 or 60 days. It's a little sketchy, but the whole world is watching. The markets are positively reacting to it, so I thought I'd give you a chance to clarify the situation, give us your thoughts.
ISM and Bitcoin have a connection, but you didn't watch the whole video?
On the Straits,
there's a lot of the ISM. ISM controls everything. I mean, I told everybody at the beginning of the year, you should watch the video. There's a lot of good macro in there.
Give up their highly enriched uranium and cannot have a nuclear weapon. And to be clear, I think one of the things
ISM leads earnings. It leads gold and silver.
This is the first time the Iranians
what else is there?
have been willing to discuss the nuclear stuff.
There's Bitcoin, but then
we have the right
there's
to do
one
this.
more
We
I'm
have
forgetting, but then there's like 2 or 3.
And
then it's
so,
also the first
I
set of
think
data. That's why Monday.
5.5, 6 weeks.
They call it the grandfather of
incredibly
economic
military
data.
campaign, and then Operation Economic Fury, where we have really cut them off.
15, 20, 26.
They are at the end of their tether now financially. I think 40 or 50% of the troops aren't getting paid. Police aren't reporting to the station. Inflation's probably over 200%. They're having to give out food vouchers. They have turned off the internet. So there was an information vacuum, and we'll see.
He's even bringing up the internet being turned back on.
The Iranians have engaged as they could. I would point out we did not have regime change, but we changed the regime. The first level leaders decapitated, the second level decapitated, so we're dealing with the third level, and it's very tough because on one side we have a theocracy with the clerics. On the other side, we have a thugocracy with the IRGC, and you've got to convince both sides.
You know, I think kudos to you. You're probably the most significant, most powerful, most successful wartime Treasury Secretary.
Wartime
since
Treasury.
World War II. You've closed them down. They are our enemies. In fact, Roger Zackheim reminds me, Reagan Institute did a poll, 80% of Americans believe Iran is an enemy of the United States. Now, we're the other 20%.
I don't know who the other 20 are.
They're all in New York and Connecticut. I'll leave that aside. But what you have done with the economic fury, you basically turned their water off. Maybe you want to say how long
going.
can they go? They're not meeting payrolls. They're not meeting retirement. They're
The
not
net change. It's on the trading fraternity. It's
called
called How I Made 30,000% on Boeing.
You basically closed the whole place down. It's kind of all over, but the shouting, it seems to me.
Well, Treasury, we're doing the financial blockade, and the U.S. Navy, who you want to talk about a group that hasn't been this active since World War II. It's the Navy.
Yes.
They've done an incredible job. And
Incredible job.
When I talked to General Kane and the Secretary Hegseth, they said, like, these young people aren't afraid. They want to fight. Like, this is what they signed up for. And some of the precision where they blockaded the Iranian ports with virtually or perhaps zero intrusions have been amazing. Karg Island, which is the Iranian oil export facility, is shut down.
New high on NVDA.
The blockade did that. We think they have the lowest amount of oil on the water. Their only client is China.
We are in power hour. Only 48 minutes left.
I would point
Again,
out,
we're kind of, like I said the market ended
the
here,
Iranians
but
made a very
we're like
big
barely
strategic
above
mistake,
7
because
hours
everyone
to
said,
know
"Oh,
that
well,
we're, but a
the
lot of individual
Iranians
movers.
attacked the GCC and the infrastructure, and that really makes them invulnerable. That on my side of my duties, they made my job so much easier, because before, many of our great GCC Gulf allies were a little less than transparent about their banking systems. That, oh no, we don't have any Iranian oil, and 2,200 the shells and missiles and drones here, 500 or 600 there. All of a sudden, it's here, they have at it. So we've frozen Iranian bank accounts
after they started getting bombed by Iran.
Yes, but it was a big strategic
mistake
failure on the financial side.
And you jumped right in.
And we jumped right in, and they've been very good partners. I believe that we have seized about $1 billion of their crypto, and
just outright seized it.
Just outright grabbed the wallets. Some of them may be like typing in right now and realize they might not have realized that their wallet had been grabbed. And we are working
Besant
with
likes
our
that.
allies all over Europe to grab.
Oh, they're even typing in now. I bet you they don't know.
And this is money that's stolen from the Iranian people.
Oops, where to go?
You've frozen the offshore accounts. I mean, people may not understand that the Revolutionary Guard, they own so many of the businesses. They've been stealing money.
Oh, tell him, Mr. Kudlow.
For decades and decades and decades.
We think
they're all living high off the hog.
Wow, somebody said it.
Condominiums, God knows where.
There you go.
$400 or $500 million a month, divided between.
That's what I'm talking about.
Can't last. I mean,
they call me a Zionist for bringing this up. I'm like, do you know how rich Iran is?
Well, it's like Woody Allen said.
Y'all don't understand. Being a part of the IRGC pays.
Okay.
So the CRGC, the Josh Atola should make you rich, bro.
Second
So
point,
if only we could sell a bunch of oil.
At some length about it in your prepared remarks. The economy, the industrial economy, is booming.
Can you ask about CPSH? Of course you can.
And energy prices.
That's it. Just don't ask me to put it in your long term.
Just some numbers. I mean, with $4.50 gasoline, which I might add is coming down, you're still growing. I mean, nearly 3% consumer growth from the latest numbers year on year. But the most extraordinary thing, and I think this is to your point about the trade reciprocity and the America First and being prepared. Non-defense capital goods, business investment is growing over the past 3 months alone at nearly 19% at an annual rate. We haven't seen numbers.
No, they
like that.
seize the assets. They keep it. Remember, I told you that at the beginning of last year. That's one of the plans that I think they're going to do one day. There's like $3 trillion. There's like $17 trillion in seized American assets. We could pay like half of our American debt by just taking the seized assets and selling them. Did you know that? I think it's one of the most fascinating fun facts out there.
I mean, in effect, the trade deficit is narrowing. These one big beautiful bill and other policies have been succeeding.
It's been fantastic, and much of it is what you all did in Trump, the 1.0 Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. But through, I see Jason Smith here, that he was working a year in advance to get the one big beautiful bill.
Where is it? Let me see if I can find it.
Not spring up. I see French Hill, Jody Arrington, they were all incredible in getting this across the line. I remember I went to Mike Johnson. I said, Mike, when do you think you can get this out of the House? And he said, I said, and as one bill. And Larry, I want to shout out to you because
welcome, David.
Dr. Kudlow here said you must have it as one bill.
Did they take that off?
Cannot bifurcate.
It's not
this,
on the
because
debt
if
clock
people start
anymore. Hold
picking
on,
and
I just can't
choosing,
find it.
Then it's the end. So Larry insisted on one bill. Then Mike, Speaker Johnson, if we want one bill, how do we do it? Or when can we do it? And he said, I think I could have this out by Memorial Day. I said, hold please. I called up Newt Gingrich and I said, could this ever happen? And he said, it's ambitious. Okay, Mike, let's do it. And then as soon as he did
Where
that,
is it? I can't find it on the debt clock
Leader
thing.
Thune said, Speaker
They used to
Johnson
have
says
one that
it's
said
gonna come out of
seized
the House
assets.
by Memorial Day. You think we could have a July 4th signing? And, okay, and everybody got it done. But I think it just speaks to the power of what we've done. We're never going to have to talk about a tax cut again because these are permanent. And I just think the power of permanence and certainty, and knowing
Remember, I need to
that
find
you're
it. I
gonna
think
be
it's
able
$3 trillion.
like this
Space
full
Force awarded
expensing
$4 billion to SpaceX.
levels us up against so many other countries.
You know, business is not a dirty word.
No, I think 23 trillion is the
Profit's
total
not a
debt.
dirty word.
But I had
Reason
the. I need to find it.
consumers
I have it
have the
bookmarked somewhere.
income
I saved it
spend
because
at
Treasury
their
put out a
kitchen
report and they
tables, even
listed
with
all
this
$3
temporary
trillion of
gasoline
all seized
is
assets,
the
essentially.
success of these policies.
But
And
that's
I
like
think
at
the
least
permanence-
10% of
we've
your
never
national
seen
debt.
investment rates like this, probably not since
So yeah,
the
all the
Reagan
Bitcoin that
recovery
they take, they're
from
going
the
to
Carter
seize it.
recession
They may
of
sell it at
40
one
some odd
point, but
years
they
ago.
just hold it.
So supply side economics is working, and the America First policies are working. So kudos to you for your implementation. Kudos to the president for sticking with it. Kudos to Jason and whoever else is here. I didn't know you were here. Good to see you. No change in policy. The war will end. We will go back to normalcy on energy.
Look, the war will end. We'll get to the other side of this. The economy has been very resilient through all this. Look, for many families, it's not nothing, but it's been less than $200 in extra the gasoline cost. And I don't have it with me, but all the Democrats want to talk about now is beef and gasoline. I've got a sheet that has the 12 supermarket items. Last year was eggs, and eggs are down 90% now. Beef is highly idiosyncratic now because of some cattle disease down in Mexico and the dynamics of the herd, but chicken's down, many vegetables are down, so groceries are actually down. So we'll see. But I can tell you, the one thing we're not going to do is what the Biden administration did, where they came out and said, it's a vibe session. The American people don't know how they're feeling. That was 21.5% stated CPI inflation. Real wages grew about 17%, so big, awesome purchasing power. But our friend Jason Trennert has something, I think it's called the Everyman Index of the Work. Common Man Index, and that was up 35 or 38%. So that was a 15% decline, 16% decline in real purchasing power, and Americans felt that. And the price levels have gotten elevated. It's tough to bring the price level down, but what we can do is add.
What's my gaming PC build? You're going to be shocked when I tell you. It's not my gaming PC, but this was my backup computer, and then it ended up becoming my main computer after the other one fried. Are you ready for it?
Birthday of America.
I am on a Corsair, believe it or not. You can't make this shit up.
Ask you, are we really going to have a
Does it show it?
$250 bill with Donald Trump's picture on it?
Well,
the whole world is waiting.
So for the 150th, there was a Calvin Coolidge coin.
Oh God, I love that.
With his image on it. We are going to have
yes, that's what I'm saying. I never liked them as a stock, but them moving into this whole They got the story behind them, and at least they sell real computer products.
On the $250 bill.
Are you ready for this? Look,
I am only
I don't have that
to
much
do
RAM
two
on this
things
one.
with the design of the currency. At present, it has to be someone who is not living, and it must say, "In God we trust." You can do whatever else I want.
I'm on a Corsair 1
I think
with an
that if
Intel
you're the
i9
president, just like Calvin
in my
Coolidge
32
was,
gigabytes
for
of
the
RAM.
150th, if you're the president for the 250th,
Ta-da!
should be on there. And
No, I
for
didn't get that AI
any of
Blackwell
you
yet.
who are the
But I have
don't
other
wanna
like
geek
GPUs
out
and
in
old graphics
monetary
cards that I do
theory,
other AI
there's
stuff
something
on.
called
But
seigniorage. So
I don't
we
have the
print-
crazy one yet.
Treasury
I want to
prints
get one,
currency, the
but
Fed
I don't
distributes it,
necessarily need
and
it
we
just
have
yet.
about 2.5, 2.6 trillion outstanding. And that's
I
a
have
free
the
loan.
Threadripper, but the
So
Threadripper,
we put
Tim has to
currency
come
out
and
there,
fix
we
it.
don't have to pay
I
any
think it was my
interest on
power
it.
supply.
So with seigniorage,
But remember they just kept
think
fucking
that,
cracking out.
You get the $250 bill. I think a lot of people are just going to put those away and hold them.
I'm sure it'll
So
be a big
it's a
sell.
good free loan.
I'm sure the demand for it will be huge. The other side, I mean, we've got a lot of optimism, I think, at this conference, and I know I'm very optimistic. And the theme of going from Reagan through Trump and having you here to speak to the Trump economic policy is very, very important. The other thing I wanted to mention briefly before I get to the
Bro,
Fed,
IBM
Mr.
about to do
Chairman,
300.
is the Trump savings accounts, which I think really is a game changer. That is a major, major piece of
And Palant finally moving.
I think that this is the most.
Yeah, me streaming on my Corsair
important
1, big
government
boy.
benefit for young people since the
Give me 10%. I need 10%. So I could get this stomping in my long-term ones. Big boy. Stomping in my long-term ones.
Many the managements who I see here today, and for them, it is just a foreign concept. So with the Trump accounts, any child born during President Trump's term, they get a $1,000 seed investment from Treasury for these, and they're going to go into low-cost index funds, and they will be able to see every day on their phone what the account's doing. Folks with children under 18, families
Stream
with children
glitching?
under
Yeah,
18,
tell YouTube, bro.
can open a Trump account.
Tell 'em,
and they put
especially
up to
if you guys pay for the
$5,000
locked
in there
in.
that'll compound tax-free.
That's, like, offensive.
Until age 18. At age 18,
You're like, okay, YouTube.
They can
You tried to stop me from listening,
enroll
I
into a
understand,
traditional
but I've
retirement
chosen
plan
to
or take it
listen
out and
and
start a
become an
business for
active paying
education,
member. Can
down
you
payment
please just
on a
give me
home.
this at a
And the
normal
other thing we're
capacity?
seeing with these Trump
We don't
accounts
want any
is
special
that
treatment.
we're
Just
seeing
give us
some of our
something
great
normal.
philanthropists,
You know what I'm
Michael
saying?
and Susan DELL,
Just give us what you would give anybody else.
$6.25 billion
We don't
to
want any
American
special
children.
treatment.
As
Just
President
give us the
Trump said,
basics.
when Michael made the announcement, he said, Michael, 250 million's a lot.
No, four just in general
6.25.
going, bro. The
So,
weekly I sold would have
and
been in
that
the
is
fucking money
for
too.
Young people who are from the bottom 80% of the economic zip codes. So it's going to be about $250 for
A worldwide
80% of the
pandemic
American
messed up the
children.
economy.
piece of the
Biden
rock
and the USA
that they never
navigated the
thought
damage
possible.
better
And might
than the
even learn a
rest
little
of the
bit about
world.
capitalism
The
and
MAGA
business
blames
along the way.
Biden.
Well, I think we're
You know, that's a
creating
really good
whole
take,
new
man.
class of shareholders.
That's very cool to see your mindset
nutrition, there's this idea
on all
of a
of
food
that.
desert. You don't have access to good
Oh, is it
food.
taking a
I've
dive?
done
I
a lot
thought
of
you
work
meant
on
keep
financial
going.
literacy. I push for
I mean,
it.
it could be
and
the
I
best
think that there was the
fucking month in
idea
17
of
years.
a
So
financial desert.
remember, it's end of the month, you
That,
guys, and we have
if people don't have
35 minutes
exposure,
left.
Many of them, they can't open a Charles Schwab account or an E-Trade or any of the other, Robinhood or any of the others. So this is going to give them an account.
Oh, end of the
Rather
quarter
than
too. You're right.
Giving a toy for someone's birthday, you cut the price of the toy in half and give the toy and then put $20 into that account. So you can constantly top it up.
It's worth a lot more than a welfare check. It's worth a lot more every way you look at it.
At Treasury, went up yesterday to encourage all of you to go, trumpaccounts.gov. We have 5, maybe we might be up to our 6 learning modules, because these are families who have never participated, many of them have never participated in the stock market before. Look, I was a kid from South Carolina, a small town, and I was growing up, I just knew something bad happened on Wall Street in 1929. Like, that's what I knew about Wall Street. And now, I think they're going to be able to see it on their phone. They'll sit around the dining room table. Their families will add to it. Many states are going to top these up. So we've got 20 states so far that I think are going to add to these. And I do think it is a new kind of philanthropy.
What's up, buddy?
Because now we have all these foundations.
Does anybody have a shock collar? My dog just pulled up.
But there's a lot of bureaucracy.
I want to make sure he's...
They have buildings.
It's not even my dog.
They have
Am I still allowed a shock collar?
If you want to give directly to the children of America, just give to the Trump accounts.
So, you just had breakfast with our new Fed chairman, Kevin Warsh.
He's a good
How
little
was that?
terrorist.
It was great.
Speaking of which, Gala Booty, I challenge you to a debate.
Reagan would say it was a new
You
day
run
at the
from
Fed.
me in shame.
So we now have the Warsh.
How dare
Fed,
you.
The Treasury Secretary.
Take
the
from
Fed
State
chair,
Farm.
have lunch or breakfast every
What's up,
week.
baby?
It's a home game.
How you
and an
living,
away
man?
game.
Good
So
morning. Good
I did the
afternoon.
away game at
Happy
the
end
Fed.
of the month.
Their food's much better because they don't have a budget.
Oh, you say hi to Jake from State Farm? Say hello.
They print their own money.
Apparently not.
Apparently not. One hears. But it was good. Look, it's the renewal and change is
my
good.
girlfriend's dog.
And I think
She got
we
a
are
dog a
going
couple
to
years
see,
after moving to America.
A new sheriff in town. I think
Your little one
we
recovered
are-
from a pit attack?
I'm
No
not gonna
way.
Get out ahead of the chairman.
That's
but he
terrifying.
said he's going to get rid of Ford.
It's not helping the view towards pit bulls, but
approve of that.
yeah, what the fuck, dude?
100%. 100%. And
Hear that? Stay away
I
from
also
pit
think
bulls, little dog.
we're going to get back to basics in terms of accountability, credibility, and look, what's the purpose of the Fed? Because
You went to TJ,
Larry,
at
for
least good. You
your
didn't
career
get
is longer than
scammed
mine,
by
but
the
for a
American
long
vets.
time,
You know these
the
American
Fed just
vets,
ran in the
they'd be like,
background.
oh yeah, how
It
much do you love
wasn't,
this dog?
Oh, it's Fed day.
They're like,
it's
you
a
love
Fed
this dog?
meeting,
It's going to cost
cover the press
$19,000.
conference, all-
You're like,
all-
what?
all-day event,
And they're like,
all
we don't
these
even know if
governors
it'll
out
work.
giving speeches
What?
and kind of popping off.
$20,000. Do
And
you
I
not
think
love
we are
him?
going to see
I'm like, well,
much
what do you
more
mean?
focus, much
$25,000.
more, a lot more credibility. And at the end of the day, financial markets, it's all about credibility.
I
They're like, the
noticed
dog
President
can't
said
speak and
right
told
at
us
the beginning,
it's in pain.
as soon as,
You're going to
Kevin
let
was
him, we
confirmed
don't even know
that
how to
he's on his
diagnose
own.
him because he can't
There's
talk.
really no pressure to move interest
$30,000.
rates one way or another. That you just have to trust.
$30,000.
Chairman, and I just wanted to be
yeah.
sure that the Treasury Secretary echoed those views.
100%. That
This man heard his dog and asked for a shock collar. Well, yeah, because I'm live right now.
The decision. I never
so I
put
want to
my-
make sure my
the
dog
thumb
could
on the
stay in
scale
the
for,
stream and I look
Kevin
relatable.
Warsh, who I'd known for 20
so
years.
by being a
I think
human,
he's
you know,
an incredible
and I'm like, oh
choice.
look,
And
dogs
the
hang out with
president
me. I'm a
got
normal
there for
person.
all the right reasons.
Relate to
And
me. I'm
the
not a
president
nepo baby who
understands
grew up
that the
around
more
media
credible you
and a
are,
bunch of
the
money.
more work
And
the
then
financial markets
I advocate
will do
against the
for you.
side
There's
my
no
parents
pressure.
live in. That's not what. So that's what I'm saying. I don't want you to
again,
know that. So if I have a dog that's
a
staged
lot
there
of
with
the
the shock
publications
collar,
wanted to
I
be
might be able
alarmist,
to,
and
to you
the
know,
extent I had any success
bridge
in
the
my
gap.
35-year Wall Street career was usually doing the opposite of what was on the front page. And when I saw over the past couple of weeks, what a terrible time to start up as the Fed chair. I was like, no, it's a great time. It's a great time. Interest rates have spiked. Inflation has spiked. The tough thing would have been to have come in February, and the market was pricing in 2 or 3 rate cuts for the year. Inflation looked like we were going to come back down to target. Growth was high. Much better to come in now. And
do you feel? Sometimes I
can
can feel when he has a poop in him.
I'm not saying whether it's the causation or the correlation, but rates
You're
peaked
up
the day
200K
before
today?
Chair Warsh
No
was
way.
sworn in.
And also, tell me if this.
I don't believe you
I
unless you
think
buy
I'm
a locked-in
noticing during
membership.
this, Iranian
Something
war
about, I don't know.
episode,
Prove it.
etc.
No
with
way.
All of the good things that are going on.
No way.
The dollar is
I don't know. We'll see.
improving.
But
And
not unless
if
you're
I'm
like
not
a beginner.
mistaken, You yourself have been a
Quit
strong
squeezing the
advocate
dog.
of maintaining
No, but
the
like I
dollar
could feel
as a
it. I could
reserve
feel he got
currency.
like
And I know
poop.
in the first term when
He
I
got like a
served,
big poop
the
in him.
president was always a strong
Like I could just
advocate
tell.
to maintain
Because
the
sometimes he
dollar
sees me
as
to
a
take him
reserve
out
currency.
because he
Has
knows
any
I'll
of that
pay him.
changed?
He knows I'm an elite negotiator.
Again, I was in the currency market for
You don't.
35
Okay, maybe
years,
I just sound
and
weird.
I think people have the
Okay,
wrong
I'm gonna go.
notion
Let me
of what a
take him
strong
out real
dollar
quick.
means. Strong
He knows
dollar
I pay, bro,
isn't the
because
price
I get
on the
mad when he
screen
shits in my
every
house
second, every minute,
or pees
every day,
there.
every week.
So he knows
What a
though. I
strong
pay him
dollar
good,
means
bro.
Is that we are doing the
That's
right
his tiny
things
liver. No, he
to
feels
set
bloated.
our economy on a
Like,
good
what do you
course.
guys think? Do you think
People
I'm giving
want
this
to
guy a
hold dollars
gland
that they
expression?
feel
Calm
safe
down.
and secure, and that
I
their
just
money
feel
will
him.
get
He
back
feels
to
a
them,
little
that they will
thick,
have
bro.
high
That's all. Like, you know what I'm saying?
returns.
Like,
And,
that's
you know,
it.
I think
Calm,
we've
like,
done that.
y'all. I don't know what y'all
Whether
envisioned.
it's through trade
you know,
policy,
but
tax policy, or energy policy.
Okay, let me
the
take him
United
out.
States,
We only have
President Trump,
30 minutes.
with his policies, has made the United States the best place, whether you want to be in the liquid markets or to come build your factory. You will have great certainty.
Please save
You will have
10%.
on tax.
Thank you
will
for the
have great
plays
certainty
too,
on
Josh.
energy.
I was able to buy
and
duck
you will have
treats.
great certainty on our
I
work.
hit Palantir, and then I hit
we
1,000
appreciate
on
all
snow.
these remarks.
I hit like
The time
5,000
is short.
percenters. I'm just a dog.
I've got a
Thank
TV
you.
show to do. You're going to
Goodbye.
speak
Get
with
a law
my
term.
colleague
Don't
and
be a
dear friend
bitch.
Maria in a little while. I don't think the president has made a decision. I was just looking on my phone. I could be wrong, but I don't think a decision has come out. I just wanted to ask you, there's in all likelihood no ruling out of further military operations, combat operations, kinetic operations, if the Iranians continue to misbehave. There's no ruling of that out, is there?
Everything we have done since the ceasefire began has been defensive. And Admiral Cooper, General Kane, Secretary Hegseth have been very clear about that. And again, what's important to realize here is just as in our government, we have hawks, doves, in between, they have people who want to keep up a quixotic fight, and then they have people who want to settle. So you know, they are also hashing it out, but there are three scenarios. We have the deal, we don't have the deal, but we just maintain the blockade and we keep squeezing them. And you know, I think every day that goes by, much worse for them. Or we go back to kinetic action, and President Trump, you know it, Larry, I know it, he likes to create the most leverage for himself.
You're going to keep the blockade, financial and economic embargo going.
We'll see. That it'll be anything that's taken off is taken off slowly. And you know, there'll be milestones that the Iranian regime would have to meet. And I can tell you, we put more sanctions on yesterday. We sanctioned their two airlines. We've got some other financial targets. There's a lot more that we can do if we have to. And there's some things that we can take off to help the Iranian people.
Secretary Scott Bessent, good friend, thank you for your service. Thank you for your good works for America. We appreciate it very much.
Good. Well, thank you, Larry.
Eye of the Tiger? Oh, as I say, it's a great exit song for your boy. It's your boy. All right, great timing. OpenAI discussing adding Citigroup to IPO lineup. Oh, yeah, Eye of the Tiger. Dude, I told you he had to go. Easy money, bro. He wanted to get paid. He knew who to see. He knew who to see, bro. All right, I need to go pee, though, too, so... Unfortunately, spies ripping, Bessent, there's more we could do in Iran. That's it, you guys. The day ended a long time ago. That's all. I just get ready for June. You'll get some end of the month, but remember, last month there was supposed to be another pension rebalance, and nothing happened. It looks very similar to today. So you might get a little bit of a volume burst in the next, like, oh, watch out for a God candle. That's the thing. So keep in mind, like, Apple, who was it last time? Google? I think it was Google, the one that went crazy. But yeah, you're going to get some of these names might get some pretty wicked moves depending on how it plays out. Yeah. Keep that in mind. IBM, those plays are up almost 3,000%. 2,970. I wish I was making this one up. We had a lot of them. I mean, I still have a bunch of them. I just keep selling them individually throughout. 11 cents, and the bid is at $3.55 per contract. It's the eye of the tiger. I do give him treats. I pay him well. Meatball. He has this like little meatball treat. He loves it. Bro, it was a crazy month. Last month was crazy too, bro. We ended last month. There was several crazy plays because of software, Microsoft, and earnings. And then, yeah, just we did another month of streaking, bro. So God is good. I hope it continues. It's probably going to end eventually at some point. But till then, I mean, I'm making sure I get paid. I hope you do the same. And, yeah, man, let's see what June provides. If June ends up being good, then July is usually... End of July is where rallies end. But, you know, we'll find out. I'm prepared for all of it anyway. I don't mind. I don't mind. Let's see where it all leads us. Well, but yeah, I need to go to the bathroom. I think Google was the last one. Eye of the tiger. How many options? Probably like 2. But it just depends. Depends on the type of play. And then I've been scaling up on some just because I'm playing with a lot of house money. So it's either I wire out soon or I scale it to infinity. We'll see. We will see. But I need to go pee. You didn't really miss anything when I said earlier it's done. There's like a couple of war headlines, but nothing material. We're still waiting on that. There was a NSC and UNP. There was a rumor about Donald Trump try to force UNP and NSC to merge and he gets 15%, the government. And that caused a little pop and lock. But other than that, nothing else. I go with the best deal on there. And then depending the reasoning, if I'm paying an idea that's going to take time, I want to get time. But I went through it on NSC. Like, I looked at all the contracts. So that one was about if I needed to get a deal. And, you know, trying to find the one with the least amount of premium. Eye of the tiger. You gotta get your social media game up. You have huge potential. Thanks, man. But you didn't. I can't believe you until you get a locked-in membership. I don't know, man. What the fuck? You didn't get one by the time I left? That's crazy. You just made $1 million. I'm asking you for like what, dude? I'm like $50 divided by 1 million. Dude, I'm looking for like a Satoshi, bro. You know that? I do have a lot of potential. Yeah, thank you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 2K today. Please get on if you're going to play. Don't lag. I only got like 1 game max. Maybe 2. But yeah, get on it. Get on it, bro. Please be ready by in 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
Can't speak to any other.
All right, I need to go pee. I'll be right back.
By Chapter. Why do millions of seniors overpay for Medicare every year? Because they choose their plan without seeing all of their options. Chapter compares every plan nationwide. Free call under 20 minutes. Stop overpaying at AskChapter.org. And now let's head over to the First Word breaking news desk for today's afternoon call. Here she is, Jordan Fitzgerald.
Thanks, Charlie.
The main U.S. averages are higher on the day and holding record highs as traders head into the weekend hoping for a peace deal. The S&P cash is up about 0.3%, with the NASDAQ 100 up roughly 0.4%. Taking a look at the main S&P sectors, tech and financials, the only ones in the green. Turning to the Dow, leading the Dow, we have IBM, Salesforce, and Microsoft, with Walmart, J&J, and Nike lagging the most. Ford shares are up on the day and set for their best month since 2009. Meanwhile, space stocks are slumping, reversing a recent streak of gains after a Blue Origin rocket exploded last night. And meanwhile, SpaceX has secured a $4 billion contract for Golden Dome satellites. Wrapping things up, gold rallies while oil and Bitcoin are in the red, and no major earnings are expected after the bell. My name is Jordan Fitzgerald. All yours, Charlie.
All right. I thank you very much, Jordan. Have a great weekend. And to hear live breaking news over your Bloomberg type squawk, SQUA on your Bloomberg terminal. I'm Charlie Pellet, and that is a Bloomberg Business Flash.
I've been driving all night, my hands wet on the wheel.
Come on, let's take a drive. A drive? Yeah, a drive.
It's a weird ad. Jordan sounded boring. She didn't seem into it. Hey, yo, you got the members. Why'd you get the cheap one, bro? Why are you acting like you only made $80? What the fuck? So, I don't know, man. I'll teach you something I learned in life. I learned this one a while ago. You gotta be careful what you tell people when you make money, because then they ask you for money and then they think you're rich. But yeah, bro. He got the. I thought you said 800,000. Maybe I misread it. Maybe that's why. So don't let me pressure you, dog. Don't let me pressure you. But if you are gonna play 2K, add Stock Market Live on 2K. Add me now. I'm not on yet, but that way we're ready to go. And you should be on at by 1:10, 10 minutes after. I need you ready to go, bro. I need you ready to go. It's the eye of the tiger. Do 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 do. All of them are still melting. Every cybersecurity, even Sentinel, for crying out loud. They came down a little bit, but remember, Crowd has earnings next week. That was the one I didn't play because they were already jacked up. Then the Broadcoms hit too, but yeah. Everything cybersecurity. Where is it since the video? So that's the crazy part, because cybersecurity just launched. Like I said, watch if this becomes another bubble. And sure enough, it already continued. And then that's why it kind of makes sense. It brought some of those other laggers even up with, even like Palantir. It's not really cyber, but I mean, this shit just keeps running away now. Oh, you post your calls? So you trying to promote for $5, bro? Come on. I don't believe you, dog. Now I gotta ban you. And you just spent $5. Well, good thing you didn't buy the 60. Yeah. They cost more to promo. I actually don't do promotions. I've never done one. So, yeah. That's why. But it's good, bro. Thank you. I hope you still believe in my potential. I hope this doesn't change that. Or I'll be like, no, I hate you now. Yeah, someone even said to me, they were like, my latest comment, they're like, he posts the plays, but he only tells them to one group. He hides plays even though he's a millionaire. And I don't hide the plays because I'm a millionaire. I hide them because of that. Do you not? That's what I've been trying to tell y'all. So if y'all are willing to work with me and learn the game and get a lot better and avoid the whole pumping dumb mentality, I would love to share everything with you. But you got to realize it's people getting bothered and people get mad and people give you shit if you post the play. They give you shit if you don't post the play. If you give them the information leading them to the play. Like, you see what I'm saying?
That's what we need to work on. But like I'm telling you, I mean, I am trying to protect y'all because I'm going to assume most people are inexperienced if that's how they keep acting. That's why I have to make some executive decisions to make sure it goes to people who are more experienced, and then the easy ones I'm going to try to get to you. That's how it goes, bro. That's how it goes. Enjoy it. Thank you, my friends. Appreciate all the donos today, man. I'm glad you guys made I think a lot of money has been made, bro. Last month we made a lot of money. I think this month to have it all continue, even close out the month with a lot of plays ripping like that. So you know what I'm saying, bro? I hope you guys did good, but make sure you keep it. That's what I'm saying. Don't give it back. Walk away with the set amount. You can make anything you've paid for here absolutely free. You could go on a vacation. If you made enough money to buy something cool, like don't gamble it all on a dumb play next month and just go buy a car or something, dude. Go put it in a house. We miss the old Josh. He wants us to make more money with subscribers. The greed is real. No, man. I think this feels like I'm saying, a lot of people have made a lot of money recently, and I mean, hundreds of thousands of people got the NVIDIA, the Palantir. I've been dropping dimes, dude. That's what I'm saying. The sad reality is there's people like you who are not paying attention, and then yeah, you're missing out on it. That's what I said that last year when people said the same thing, and I said, talk to me at the end of the year. Speaking of a dime, say that 10%. So like I'm saying, I mean, I'm giving out a lot of them, but you know, if you're not really going to be able to pay attention, or again, you're just still in that immature mentality of like not really picking up on the fact I'm trying to give info and I'm trying to give you a good model on both short and long term. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like highlighting that inexperience is what that's what makes me have to limit things. Nothing else. It's just that. Because like I'm telling you, what's the point of taking the liability and risk if it's not beneficial? So, you know, make it beneficial. Show me there's real learning out there. I would love to give more, but you know, if you're going to be dealing with a large crowd and most people are going to be angry if you do, angry if you don't, or, you know, get literally like, you know how many 1,000%ers we've hit recently that have been given out publicly? It's a lot. Like, it's a lot of money too. And that's why I'm saying, if that gets ignored for people just looking for the next thing and the next thing and missing and then chasing and doing it in the wrong manner, unfortunately it backfires. So that's all. But no, man, I think unfortunately you're speaking from dude, these last 2 months I've given away some account changing, life changing plays. There's no other way. Again, this week alone we've had about 4,000%ers, I think, minimum. Not to mention the IBM up top there with 3,000%. That was for everybody, all of them. There's just been too many, man. So that's what I'm saying. Instead of I just encourage you to pay attention and get involved in a real way. If you want it in an easy way, you're right. You know what I'm saying? If you want someone to just hand it to you, and I handed a lot of things out before, but it hurt more people. And that's what I'm saying. It hurt myself. It hurt others. I mean, it led to people 5 years later acting, you know, again, if you didn't learn anything from me 5 years later where you're still not able to do it, you know, then yeah, that's the problem. Make a channel affordable. It is, dude. You're not using it, man. I love you. That's what I said last year, bro. I told all of you, I said, if you're mad at me now, I said, if you don't make money, then we could talk about it. You should be able to make enough where all of it is affordable, and you have to pay attention. Is that the God candle on Nivda? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. The God candles, brother. This is the rebalance. It's all chips. That's why IGV has been going up all day. Yeah, they're all rotating into Microsoft and then out of all of the chip runners. Holy fuck. Nice.
Well, you could again, Broadcom, I gave you that one this morning. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you're not here to really make money, I think I could make you money, but if you don't listen to what's being said and you're not, you're sleeping through it and all that, I can't help you. I really can't. So, but that's why, I mean, this should have been if you listen to anything, it should have been affordable with gas, you know what I'm saying? So if you're not ready for it, get a long term, or if again, find a place, find a community that'll give you what you want. I'll give it to you for free, but you have to work for it. That's my only requirement. That's all it is. You put in the work, you put in the commitment, you get some skin in the game, and you're real serious about it, and you're not relying on someone to hold your hand, and you meet me halfway. I'm gonna do what I've been doing. But yeah, a couple God can. Some went straight to hell right there. No, that's just the rebalance. Like I'm saying, that it was obvious today. I mean, look at software. They're dumping certain chips, Intel, NVIDIA, and then they're just moving that into some of the laggers. Staples didn't go up, though. China didn't go up. Banks went down. That's odd. Dabe. All right, Chad. CoreWeave got a good one. And now Net, too. It's all just the end of the. What the fuck? Oh, I thought Oracle said 250. This is the closest U.S. and Iran has been to finalizing MOU. New York Post. Mm-hmm. The Broadcoms are the highest they've been all day. Fuck. You either hold those or sell them. So you get earnings next week if there's more of a run. But yeah, those pop, dude. That's 100%, so you don't even need to wait for the pre-run up. You'll have till June 3rd. Ah, that's till Wednesday next week. I'm down to hold it. Even if you only have one, I'm saying it's worth a lot because you made it free. Depending on where you went. I try to say closer to the money, but I gave you the limit on those. What about Palant? Did that get a candle? That got a down candle. No way. That's not good. All things considered, that should have got a little bit more. All right, Chad. Well, wrap it up. NVIDIA, Intel into the lows. I mean, this is all just that. That's your pension rebalance. Couple more earnings next week. Final five in a minute. That's it, man. All right, I love it. Damn, Broadcom ripped. That's it, man. I said I was going to go early. I should have held one more day for some of these, but I'm still happy. And then even some of the fresh ones we added. One of them went down today, the healthcare one. That one didn't work, but... And then those other ones stayed the same. Got some nice free ones. Oh, and then silver. That one didn't move. That one we're going to see, but... Like I said, silver is not too high up on my list. I like copper more. Bro, that's crazy, bro. Broadcom is nuts. Holy shit. Even snow? Oh my goodness, dude. All right, well, final five, baby. Final five. The locked in. So if you could be here, though, don't, like I'm saying, if you're not advanced or if you're not going to be able to spend the time to be here, the locked in or stream alerts will not help you. But if you have time to be here, I think then you know how to trade the locked in. That's how. Another great month. I'm going to show you. I mean, Homeboy kind of inspired me. I might, instead of playing you uncle songs, I might just play all of the public videos that were posted in the last 30 days, which were all dimes. Like I'm telling you, man. Nah, bro. No. TN, bro. Come on, dude. How did you miss it? That's what I'm saying. Like last year before, I understand, even though you got Intel and all of that, but
at the same time, I'm telling you, I've been posting at least once a week a crazy play in advance. You have been having the opportunity. So, and that's what I'm saying, bro. It's like, it don't matter if I gave it to you free or charged. I would argue you were going to do nothing with it anyways. That's unfortunately what I learned, which inspired some changes. Those of you who are serious, you're going to do fucking very well. You pay attention the way I'm paying attention, even if you don't know all the shit, that's where I come in to help. But if you're not, if it's free, it's available, behind the paywall or not, bro, it's like if you don't do anything with it, it's not going to change. Like I'm telling you, the Palantir was just 5 days ago. Those are up 400% right now. Again, the Ford, you had a 48-hour jump all the way up to 1,700%. Those are just the recent ones. All of the cyber names. Who else was there? Corsair. Latest, the video, the stock was at $9. That was 800% in 24 hours. So, you know what I'm saying, dog? Just, I'll take the blame if it helps, but at the same time, you know, I do hope you see it. For, you know, well, no, it's good. I want to encourage you all to just get it where you fit in. You know what I'm saying? That's all you got to do. Oh, it's Bahu? You blocked me before? Oh, my bad. I'll block you again, bitch. So yeah, thank you. I gave up on everybody in the past. That's the thing. If you were a new guy, I'd have the conversation with you. But nah, fuck that. It's there, bro. I'll keep posting them. You got to make a move. You got to do something and get a long term above all else, or you'll keep missing it. The snitch with zero pressure. I know, right? Don't do that. All right, Chad. Well, Rapparooney, what a month! And get ready for more. What, Xerox? They sold off Xerox? Who the fuck is rebalancing the Xerox? Come on. None of the commodities plays really got it. Thank you. Of course, man. My pleasure. So I'm saying, I think all of y'all, if it made you money, I'm very glad. I don't care if you bought anything. I do care if you get a long term. And that's what I'm saying. It's been a good month, man. I hope you could objectively see how well ahead we were. That's the beauty of it. 1 minute! Go, 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 go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time to wrap it up. Bring it home. Finalize those plays. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Are you going to hold it? Are you going to push it? Are you going to take, what if you miss out? What if you make more? Oh, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? You better wrap it up and decide. Just make a decision. He who decides early gains early. He who decides late has less time. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding 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 ding. Horna Teradonia! Oh, we did it. We made it. 7 hours in the books. Another week, my friends, and another month. Get ready for June. I need a good game in the chat. All the real ones. All the real ones who see it. You see it because you live in it too, baby. Oh, yeah, you stopped looking at who to blame me. You said, I'm going to run it. And now you running it, dog. The long term. The short term, any term. But the long term, above all, I need a good game. Drop that GG. I love you, Chad. All the real ones. All y'all making moves, contributing, learning something, bringing something to the table. with the level of self-motivation that is unmatched. Oh, good game. Everybody, members, non-members, stream alerts locked in. It has nothing to do with any of that. It has everything to do with you, brother. So good game. To fight you mad. That's what I'm talking about. GG. Happy Friday. Happy good week. Happy Oracle up 50. What else more? What more? Cause it's not really art. Oh, seek Jesus from the start, baby. Good game. Have a great weekend, dog. Have a great weekend. Jesus is Lord. I capture Shaq cause he gets bored. But Jesus is still Lord. We did it, Joe. We did it. Good game, bro. Good game. Wow. Dog, I be ending every one of these weeks. It's crazy. Crazy for the last like couple months, bro. It's been crazy end of the weeks, and we're like, all right, let's see what happens next. So back to it again, man. I hope you guys enjoy your weekend. Get some rest. We don't know if they'll be crazy, good or bad, but you know, you had a good week. I hope it rewarded you. I hope you are ready to go, and I do hope that you get real rest this weekend. So we're just as ready to begin, my friends. So other than that, that's all that I have for you. You go read your books, Richest Man in Babylon, Proverbs, all of that. Go do what you need to, man. But I hope you enjoy your weekend. If you're not going to hang out with us, I'm going to play some 2K. We're going to get some other things. I need to go get a carbo. I already pooped, which was good. Or I don't need a carbo. I need it is a carbo, but there's no caffeine. I got one of them Japanese drinks, bro. Those Ramoons. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to run that up. So, Chad, I'll see you later if I don't, but if anything, man, God bless you, bro. God bless you. I hope you enjoy, and thank you, bro. Like I'm telling you, I don't mind correcting and putting some, I like to put it how it is, but a lot of y'all did good, bro. I think if you've spent the time here, like I'm saying, I'm very happy it paid dividends, and I'm happy it paid dividends to the right ones, man. And I hope you guys, even in the last year, I hope you could see my vision come to life, because like I'm telling you, bro, I'm the real ones. I want the people focusing, doing some real shit, bro. You got to have some skin in the game. You got to really want it, man, and you got to really learn it. And that's what I'm saying, bro. You know, you're not doing it without assistance, but you're not doing it without yourself. You got to do something, dog. You got to take some risk. You got to think a little bit. You got to get pushed towards it, bro. So get the fuck off the fence. We're going to light it on fire. And that's what I'm talking about. So God bless you, bro. Have a great weekend. And like I'm saying, the best way to get ready for next week is like forget about everything. And remember, if it's winter, prepare for summer. Summer, prepare for winter. And clear your mind, brother, and be rested and relaxed, because we got a lot more work, and that's regardless if it's good or bad. So I hope you're prepared for it, man. But thank you again for your time. I hope you have a good weekend. And if you're going to get on 2K, get on 2K. Rob, I have you added, bro. I hope we'll see. Do you know how to play, though? Let's see how many players we have. But you better know how to play, bro. We need some real players out here, bro. So, amen. Bro, what is this? I have ads. How am I going to play you the songs with ads, bro? This is bullshit.
Long term.
Long term.
Hey, Will, this shit is fucking cold.
Made a lot of money, hard not to be cocky, but I worked to get here. My name isn't Brian. I am 5'6", right, but baby. I still call her shy.
Go get it.
I catch the dip,
I'll see you in a little bit.
If the money quick, I will probably be cautious. You lever too much if the move make you nauseous. Difference between a rock and diamond is flawless. You don't save money, I find that appalling. Never been in battle, but I got a war chest. I believe in God, I don't make poor bets. Ask Pascal the wager and I'll tell you I'm legit. Sometimes you feed the haters, cause the haters make you rich. On everything, my words could change your life. How you so stubborn when you never got it right? Admitting that you're wrong is the hardest thing to fight, but it's a pretty deep hole if you think dark's light. Save time, let's get right into it. It's still the truth, even if I am a hypocrite. Blood on their hands, but they tell you that they innocent. That's why I don't act, I'm just waiting on my sentencing. So judge that, balance sheet Biden. They really not black, they don't really got cash. If you don't know accounting, you won't laugh at that. They can't match my swag. Intellectual, and I bought some property. I told them be themselves, but some of them just copied me. I'm really not mad, I enjoy all types of comedy. Even if it's irony, how y'all still trying me? That sounds tiring. Pull up in a brand new, damn, that's inspiring. Stand your ground, but understand that I'm firing. You grinder guys, I'm the type who not retiring. I curve a bitch like indifference. You're a hoe, that's an inference. Is it refusal or just ignorance? I'ma pray for your deliverance, gang. Wait, the long term is my slang. You buying Mad 7, but I bought it when it's fang. You don't really got the juice, I don't even think you tang. How you gonna call it change when you in black, I think the same. You really felt for misdirection. I really hope that you're reflecting, but you don't wanna talk about it. Kinda sound like ivermectin, yikes. Shouldn't say that, Baba where I lay at. Know they get in trouble, but survival how I play that. Do you know the difference between the Benz and a Maybach? You can say the same about this life, cause we the same, man. That's a lesson, very least the bar. I have never golfed, but I know they subpar. A lot of people talk, that don't mean they got the cards. Use your head, gotta be strong if the head is always hard. Damn, like that. Never had a loss that I didn't get back. 1, 4, 5, 5x, quick math. I'm just talking minimums, a different blackjack. But I learned though, waited for my turn, bro. You would think it's crypto, the way they try to burn, though they work but not pay. But they ain't on a furlough. I called it communion before I called it Merlot. Story of my life. I could write a book, but I'd rather show you live. So let it ride. Long time.
Hello, my name is Adam Ferrari, the Chief Executive Officer of Phoenix Energy. I look forward to you joining us at our next...
What's up? Yeah, where's Jill? Come on. Nah, I mean it. Hey. It's 4 p.m. I have 4 p.m. so I wake up, bitch. Hey. Shout out to Percy, that's me. You could just call me JP. I do not answer no questions. You could leave that to Shaki. Kamala riding with me. She'll lock you up for some weed. Say bad things about the vaccine. I'ma make sure you don't speak. Got a laptop you won't see. Hunter, I love her, but that shit was weird with his feet. I love my Congressman trade. Shout out to Nancy, she paid. Double your gas in a day. Them must say Putin's to blame. Real politics in your face. 500 bill on the way. 500 mil to Ukraine. Every day. Javelins keeping them safe. Fuck it, just send them some planes. Tell them keep growing them grains. All of my bros and they old. None of they borders is closed. All of us got climate goals. All of us straight together. Strategically releasing the ore. They said that Putin won't fold. They in my cabinet no more. Fuck the squad, fuck the foe. Had a 9, fuck a roll. Now we going practical. Hunter, my dog, that's for sure. We ain't gon' fall about shit. Especially not 10%. We ain't gon' fall about hoes. Me and Nance get the votes. Lobby that shit on the low. I got Congress in control. I got your student loan froze. I got your mortgages froze. I got Keystone on froze. But mention and cinema froze. I'm getting faded, I'm eating this ice cream. I don't like voters who whitey. Questions from press, that's unlikely. Bring up Trump if they don't like me. They give me the Eddie, I wake up. Passing bills, that's a layup. I'm the big man, I got say so. They lock you down if I say so. Booster on booster on booster. Mandate on mandate on mandate. I just gave Evie a test rate. Fuck you, Elon, I won't even say your name. Came in the office already ballin'. Silent just ain't changed my name to Stalin. Right off the screen and I'm gone with the wind. Do nothing about something till they pass a bill. Pull up in a brand new Benz truck. How about fresher than a red truck? How I got it, how to just, yeah. How I gotta make it one car. Station on your block, took off. Mixing up my words, I'm live. So I think they mad, my fault. Talking about inflation, I caused. Dumping our oil turned me to a savage. $1 saved on a gallon. Fuck OPEC and King Salmon. And fresh, I'm tired. Hey man, it's a cop, baby. 2020. God bless y'all.
Yeah. They say I'm different, I fuck with some change. 1,000% is a regular day. Doesn't that hate me some regular shade? Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I make 'em feel some type of way. Skimming my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spit to my mat and I broke out the chains. They say I'm different, I fuck with some change. 1,000% is a regular day. Doesn't that hate me some regular shade? Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I make 'em feel some type of way. Skimming my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spit to my mat and I broke out the chains. It lifted me up, I'm holding it down. Pass it around, started with nothing but went for the land. They said I'm crazy, but that was the plan. Mama, she raised me one hell of a man. She said don't get it if you won't get back. I gonna ask you what you did with that. I know we smiling, but he looking down. They think I'm crazy, but I think they boring. Remember the days that I couldn't afford it, so I got some dollars, I had to go flaunt it. No wonder I lost it, but I kept on seeking and God kept on calling. So now when I'm eating, I'm no longer starving. I shoot like I'm Harden, but pass it like starting. Got money like Wall Street, but loving like Gandhi. Ay, you could keep your hate on grade, I'm chillin'. I ain't hop up in the raid till I say, made a play on a building. I could play with your feelings, throw 100 in your face. Everything 6 digits, turn a 5 to a 50, but I ain't a magician. But you saw it on the net. Now I'm talking my positions like the video was hitting to the quad car switching. Made 1,000 off a plane, watching Facebook. Me, it's like they say I'm different, I fuck with some change. 1,000% is a regular day. 1,000 that hate me some regular shade. Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I make 'em feel some type of way. Skimming my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spit to my mat and I broke out the chains. They say I'm different, I fuck with some change. 1,000% is a regular day. 1,000 that hate me some regular shade. Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I make 'em feel some type of way. Skimming my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spit to my mat and I broke out the chains. 60 for growth, 40 for slow. Step in the mode, heavy vest Spotify, I think they go. Higher rim, higher, so I'm buying slow. I don't like if it is below 4. Got me beyond cause it didn't take scrolls. I bought into Disney cause Frozen was dope. It's really that simple, I've done this before. I kept it simple so they thought it's stupid. I'd rather do that cause nothing feel more clueless. They wasting their time trying to decide while I do it. But do what you do and my talking is fluent. Your talking is stupid, I'm teaching some game but your attitude true it. They judging like Judy, they rate me like booties. They trading like movies but paying to do it. Stay up in your lane, I'm trying not killer. Don't make me get your case, my name ain't Shilla. I can buy this shit for change, watch it change to $1 million. You ain't gotta see my face cause the plays make millions. I ain't do this in a day, but I wasn't that patient. Started with a long term, hit a play, I take. Every time I bet it out, confident the market take it. Then I play the spot on my on, then I started banking. Call baby, God bless ya.
Long term. It's a cult, baby. I don't think I'm God, I just know he on my side. Complaining all the time, I could tell he didn't buy. And even look him in the eye and I could tell it was a lie. They don't pick him up, but I be still dropping dimes. Speaking of a dime, say that 10%. Already had the Rari, already had the vent. I know they got Bugattis, but I know they still rent. You a chick with a dick, you the type for Nick Flynn. Type and get bent. Your boy about to blow like a boat moving fan. Read your horoscope, said you don't do shit. Wait. Does that mean he a Cancer? Trading for the long term, you sound like you a dancer. How you get it wrong when I gave you all the answers? We would get along, but they don't got good manners. Mama should've beat him, fathers couldn't teach him. Shark in the water, they believe it wouldn't eat him. Where you going? I'm swimming away. I cut him off like it's dividend day. What the minister say? He told me put it away and then he asked for play. That's life. Put that shit on God before I put it on the dice. Rent free on they dome. Think you got lice. Don't ever think twice. Whether death or it's life. If it's red, I'ma buy. You saw it too, but it just made you shy. Ladies don't know me, but they know I'm that guy. We are not homies. I don't like it when you lie. Big sigh. They exactly like Josh, without all the knowledge, and they are not ballin', and they are not honest, and do not keep a promise, and do not make deposits, and never make a profit. Really not the sharpest, really in the closet, really not the smartest, even if they try their hardest. They just like him, without the harshness. Wait, you nothing like him. They play to be right, they don't play for the win. I'm playing for the light, they just playing with the sin. I got their lips tight like they had too many Zins. I was scheming double R's while my friends wanted twins. We really different. 100 them, I ain't talking at a distance. They not men, they just acting like some bitches. Stand here, let me take your picture. That looks dope. A
Pick a million words, but I still think they broke. Pick a different verb, I don't really think you woke. They handed you the chair, then they handed you the rope. They ain't shitting what you eat, they ain't chewing what you choke. They're really trying to kill you, this is not a trope. Praying for my downfall, see I give them hope. But I can't have you around, we are not equal yoked. Why Nick?
No. I'm playing with the light. They just playing with the sin. We really different. 100 M. I ain't talking about a distance. Chad. Chad, you don't feel me, bro. Y'all don't feel me, dog. You know that? Y'all don't feel me. Uncle said, he said, is it refusal or is it ignorance? You don't get it? Come on, you don't remember me saying this last year? I told all of you. I love you. But it was time. Some of y'all had to make a bet. Your interact. Remember I said it? I said, I'm not going to let you watch this stream without benefiting off of it. I said, you got to make a choice if this is valuable or not to you. Do you remember that? That's why I said none of this halfway on the fence shit, dog. It was a bet. That's all it was. Those who made a bet on themselves, on the community, on the value of the info, your bet, you got to invest. It paid off. That's it. If you thought it was a bad investment, you said this guy is crazy, it's politically motivated, and the info is not valuable, you made a bet and you lost. That's it. That's all. So like I'm saying, bro, you got to make sure what you're doing and spending your time on benefits you. And it has to be clear enough where you can make that decision of what is benefiting you and not. So, I'm very glad, man. We have a lot more to do. We have a lot more to do. No, don't be just grateful to be here. Invest in yourself. That's what I'm saying, bro. And then that's why, like, if it's not something where you're like, wow, there's something valuable, I could do this, I could get that out of it. If it doesn't serve you, why would you spend your time with it? And don't go half-ass where it's not clear, where you don't know who to blame. That's what I was saying. I was like, man, some of y'all blame it. I'll make it very clear. You'll know exactly what it. Let's separate it a little bit. Let's separate it. Oh shit, we already got 4 people in here. All right, let's see what we got. That's what I'm fucking talking about, Chad. Well, I haven't even asked people what their plans are for the week. You guys got any weekend plans? Are we chilling? I'm gonna chill a little bit. You know what's sad, you guys? I could go to Miami. So my girl leaves today. So should I go to she said I could go to Miami, but I have to take the dog. That's the thing, because I'm the one taking care of her dog now. So like I could go to Miami and then I'd probably get like an Airbnb and stay there for a week and stream. Or I could just stay here, which is not a bad option. All right, let's see. Hold on. Misunderstood. We got center. Daddy. Oh, shit. Did I just remove you? I hope I didn't. Small forward. Is it power forward? Yeah, dude, we need a shooting guard. Is there a shooting guard? Kyle Funk, what position are you? We need a shooting guard. We have Marco. We got Black Plate. Lit Fit's ready to go, but he's going to be the worst out of all of them. But he hit 1,000%er today. Fun Stacker's a fucking center, bro. We need something. You got a PG?
I can switch to SG. I can switch to...
Are you play good on it?
Yeah. I'm set. So if I gotta do some arrangement.
Let's see, Rob. Oh, small forward. Rob is in there. Maybe we could just run small forward could play shooting guard, right?
Yeah, it depends on what kind of speed is in perimeter. I think perimeter defense is the biggest key. He has perimeter defense.
He's pretty big.
Like, what is my other dude? If I were to do my other
invite Rob.
I see my perimeter defense on this.
You could run the 2? All right, well,
Defense is 85.
whichever one of you gets in here first. I added you both. That's it. We only need one more. Well, I added both of you guys, so it's out of my control. Whoever arrives first, it's your spot. All right, Rob already got it. Yeah, if someone goes switch to shooting guard. All right, let's see, though. If we could get a win, we could play another one, and we'll swap them out. That's crazy, man. I feel bad, too. So my bad if you guys are on. Because I'm telling you, if you haven't been watching, like, last 2 weeks, I would be sitting here for, like, 10 minutes being like, do we have anybody who wants to play? Now we have a surplus. So now we have a surplus of players. But, yeah, we got 5 now. All right, well, let's run it real quick. Because if we could get one in, we could play another. We really different.
Is what I focus on, which is so weird compared to kind of how I've been in the past. So right now my starting point guard is Invincible.
Where are you going? I'm swimming away.
Shooting guard, we're running Andre.
I cut him off like his dividend day.
100 overall Yaks with the small forward.
What the minister say? He told me put it away and then he asked for a play.
Taco for
That's life.
Center is my
I
current
put that
lineup.
thing on God before I
This
put
year,
it on a
Super
dice.
4.5.
They don't feel, bro. Uncle. All right, baby. Let's get a win, Chad. We have suffered some heartbreaking losses. You know that? We've had some close, heartbreaking losses the last 2 weeks. There you go, homeboy. How does he shoot 65 and he don't even got three-point shot? All right. Shooting guard, you're going to have a tough... They all can shoot, bro, low-key. This is a team of shooters. Studying for MS certification. Good, bro. Good luck. Enjoy it. You'll fill in Iron Man. We're good. My bad, bro. My bad. I didn't even think we were going to have enough people. Give me that shit. Gun it. Where are you going? Double clutch. I cut him off like it's dividend day. Oh, this guy's mine, bro. You're mine, number 7. You ain't going to sit. Give me that shit. Oh, they're giving me my steals today. Let's go. Defense wins games, Chad. I've been trying to tell them this whole time. Remember, stay on them. These guys can shoot. There you go. Fuck out of here. Oh, he got that? That's awesome. I mean, he box him out, bro. Box him out. Oh, I think we're gonna cut. Hit that, Daddy. Or no, misunderstood. I hate playing with a guy named Daddy, though. I be yelling Daddy just way too much, bro. I do. You know that? I mean, oh, he had me. 8%. Cook him. Oh, good shot. Good fucking ball movement. Oh, I could have stole that. Give me that shit, you stupid motherfucker. Sorry. Hit that. Easy money. Easy money. That's what I'm saying. You're trying to disrespect me with these stupid passes. What do you think is going to happen? How? Are you kidding? 2K.
Block that shit. Oh, come on. Good D. That was good D. That was a great recovery. I don't know why they hold you like that. Money. Rob. Good shot, baby. Stupid. Foolish. Foolish. All the way. I know why y'all keep passing. Oh shit, that's me. I'm passing. That's me. Yeah, we were passing. Stupid. Good luck. Oh, get that. Hand up. Oh, there you go. That's all. Got him. Oh, it's okay. Get the fuck out of here! Foul my ass. Look at shit. Yeah. If you looking for me, I be on the block with my thing car. You hear this? It's for you, locked in. Cause I'm a rider. Ooh! Oh, what a dime. Why you keep giving me the ball back? Money. I'm just throwing that up. Because y'all just fucking passing it back? All the way. Thank you. Thank you for not passing that. All right, you did good. You did good. He's sleeping. Oh, board that. There you go. Good move. Oh, thank God. Oh, my God. There you go. Good shot. Don't let these guys get hot shooting. That's a steal, 2K. I'm there! I know all these hoe shits they trying to pull off, bro. I'm fucking there.
Who's on this guy? Oh, I'm there, 2K. If they give that to him, bro. I ain't doing this pass to infinity shit. Charge! Charge! Come on, ref! Just put it in the basket, bro. I know, the easiest game. Fun for the whole family. Oh, he choked. I'm out. Oh, Zellman! Help, 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 help. Actually, I got it. Let's go. Enjoy it, bro. Thank you. Josh Atola appreciates you, man. Thank you for your contribution. Enjoy a glorious weekend. Got him. Got him. Cook him, baby. Make him guard you. I'm there, 2K. Dime. Dime. Oh. He ain't guarding me, bro. I can guard him if you want, if he keeps getting off. Good shot. I'll just try to get back there. Good shot, good shot. Go, baby. Let's go, baby. We're doing good. You want me to guard him? You want me to guard shooting guard? Because my guy's not doing anything. All right, if he gets 20 on you, I'm taking over. I see you, baby. I see you, bro. They sleeping, bro. I see it. I saw it before the half even started. Oh, I literally pressed steal. That's crazy. All day. Yeah, right. A little scoop. Oh, I missed you, Z. Oh, good move. Good board. Good recovery. Good shot. Hit mine. There you go. 50. I was looking for a loop on that one. Give me that! Help, 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 help. I'm out. That's all. He ain't want it.
fuck out of here! Got him. I'm trying to foul him. I'm there. Get that guy, bro. That's 18, bro. That's 18. You're not allowed to leave him. Get there! I'm everywhere! Help, help. Oh, shit. I left him. That's on me. I'm there. I'm there! All right. Fuck me, man. There you go. Sock after the bell is ripping. See if there's a headline. You might get one. I don't know if you have time left. Ooh. I'm there. I'm back. I saw you, Daddy. The guy closed in. I was gonna hit you. You got lawn bomber. Hit Daddy. Hit Daddy. Oh, money. Give me that. You're playing Madden now, son. Oh, shit. I don't have the QB. There you go. Get it right back. Oh, my gosh! Fucking 2K's trying to keep him in this shit, bro. Oh, you don't got it no more. They fucked you. Get it back. Get it back, dog. Shoot that. 2K, we gotta close this out, bro. 2K trying to let him in. I could tell. Watch. It's gonna fuck. Watch. Let me get him. Don't let my guy score. So I'm gonna fucking. It's gonna disrupt him. He can't guard it. Or him. Oh, really? It's gonna let him back in, bro. I'm telling you. I know the momentum. Yeah, we gotta score. You need a good play. There you go. We needed that. All right, switch. I'm on your back. I'm on shooting work. I boxed out the big man too. I'm out. Money. Easy money. Easy money. Easy money. I know where my shooter's at. There you go. bro. Make him earn it. Look at that. I got shooting guard scared, bro. He knows the assignment on him. Easy money. Easy money. Easy money. That was good. I was gonna help, but that was good defense. No, you got there. You got there. That midi, bro. He got me. I'm there. You ain't backing me down. Stupid shit. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, the bounce lob! The bounce lob! Oh, disgusting. Come on, bro. This ain't the other guy guarding you. This ain't the other guy. He's scared, bro. I told you, he's scared, bro. He's passing it out. There you go. Show him what's up on offense, bro. Woo! Finish eye. That's it, bro. I got the defense. You focus on cooking them. Don't worry. I got it on the back end. Look at me, fake ass Michael Jordan. Oh, okay, he heard me. He heard me. It's okay, I got him, bitch. Oh, you gonna miss that? I got him. Wow. Off his dome. Yeah, pick up your dribble, bitch. Dime. See, bro, we do better when we got passed. Like, not too much passing like we be doing, but remember, we had some ball hogging last game. But that's it. Let me get them assists going, bro. We just, everybody hitting. I do this all day, baby. All day. Give me that. I want my third steal. 4 steals. I'm sick. I'm sick, dog. 18 points, 3 rebounds, 17 assists, 4 steals, 1 miss. We call that a point guard, my friends. That's called a point guard. That's what the job description is right there. Oh. Finally, Chad. We got to fucking win. We kill it in the market, and then we got to win. Last 2 weeks we would fucking kill it, and then fucking have to lose to some schmuck. No. We did it, bro. We did it, y'all. We did it. Where's my Ramoon? Look at that. Everybody's scoring. That's amazing. Oh. That's it, bro. All right. I don't know. Does anybody have to go, or you guys are going to run another one? Is everybody staying? I'm down with one more then. All right. I feel bad. The Chads who are going to replace. No replacements, bro. We got to win. We got to win, bro. We got to win. That was good chemistry. Let's see. Hopefully we don't play people who are good. Actually, what time? Okay, yeah, 1:40. It's not even 2 yet. All right, go to the door. Wow, we did it, Joe. We did it. Shit, I should go pee. Do I have boosts? Fuck. I had a boost, but I don't know if I had the Gatorade. Oh, if I had that, then I'm good. All right, man. Did we just play these guys? Oh, this guy can't shoot? Fuck yeah. None of them could shoot. So, all right, Daddy. If these guys start cooking you, I'm going to guard him, bro. You handle offense. Don't worry. Yeah, you don't need. Then I'll guard him from the jump, if anything, if you want. I like defense. I take pride in making this game not fun. All right, we'll do it. I take pride in defense, bro. I like making people pissed off. I don't want them to have fun playing this game. Easy money. And one. Come on, ref. You know that last year I had a build with 99 perimeter and 99 steal? It was just I just don't that way. All I did was just want to guard people and not let them win. It's so annoying. Easy bucket. Oh, they got him taking the ball up. Oh. Okay. You already? Already? Damn, first play? I got him. Let's show him something. Let's strike some fear into his heart. There you go. Ooh, good pass. Great pass. Oh, hit that. He ain't guarding you. Make him fucking come out there. I'm on him. He ain't not. Woo! NVIDIA has an event on Monday. I think people were talking about they're already quitting. Oh, wrong button. Fuck. I saw you circle. Hit him. Easy. Oh. Where you going, bitch? Get the fuck out of here. Defense all team. Too little! Ooh, what the fuck was that? Oh, come on. $2K is saying, help them. Yeah, they gonna get the AI pulling threes. Oh, they misunderstood, yeah. Right, they just came back, bro. Help. Look at that. Oh, help. Oh. Yeah, there you go. Way to fucking rotate. Hey, way to fucking rotate! I was late. Ow! That's me. Crazy. One more. Oh. Why did I feel like we have more time than that? He ain't doing shit, 2K. He's still right there. Okay, yeah, right. Oh, you tried to fucking AI glitch it? Oh! I'm doing tip-ins like that! I didn't even think I got it like that, bro. I'm here. Oh, I didn't. Oh, he rushed that. There you go. I'm out. Oh, yeah, you, damn. Damn, I thought I don't know how he kept that. Too much space. Help. He's gonna cut in. That's stupid. That's silly. Woo! stupid. You stupid. I'm taking this one. I'm taking all of that. Stupid. Foolish. Foolish. Oh, that's another steal. 2K. Acting foolish, dog. Foolish trying to dribble in front of me. I'm going to either hurt you or take it. No in between. There you go. Way to not jump. Wow, the AI in your grill, dog. I'm there. Ian got it. They keep stealing. There you go. Hand up, hand up. There you go. I'm there. That's ridiculous. I got you, baby. Crazy. Ooh. Oh my gosh, 2K. You got two. Timeout, guys. Timeout, man. Come on. Come on. Don't let these shitheads come back. Easy money. There you go. Cook him. Oh, come on. Okay, give him that. Nine-point game, bro. These guys are terrible. All right, baby. Let's go. We just had a dumb run. We let them get easy ones. They're not good. Okay, but he's doing that, so that's amazing. I went up the middle. There you go. Look at that. No one's going to the middle! Not one! I got another tip on that. Yeah, it's 2 steals. I'll get it back. Look at that, box out. Oh, what a dime. There you go. Oh, come on. He dribbled into me.
Come on, back him out, man. Yo, y'all, kick it out.
Crazy. Hard. There we go. 2 for $1. Oh, he hit. That guy can't shoot. I got blocked. He ain't get blocked. Where you going, baby? Where you going? I'm gonna make you work for it. Where you going? I don't care how many fouls I have. The fuck? Give me that. Another one. Alley-oop. From half court. No, I think it was just too far. Good shot. Chad, we're fucking killing them, bro. Bro, Chad, CRGC 2K squad is on. This is what I'm saying. When y'all come early, y'all ready to go, bro, we ball. Oh, my bad. Woo. I keep reaching on him. This guy keep losing the ball, so I'm getting greedy. Silly. Silly.
Look at that. Motion, baby. Motion. That's good block. Ooh. And one. What the fuck was that? Oh, I missed. Yeah, that was the ugliest shot ever. Woo! Help. Want it, Daddy? Here you go, Daddy. He looked like he wanted it. That's what I said. I think he was. I said, all right, man. I just felt weird when I said it, but that's. I don't need it. This guy ain't doing shit, bro. As long as I don't press the steal button, he goes nowhere. Silly. He's cold. You see that? Ice cold. This guy picking off everything. There you go. I told you, bro. Don't you focus on offense. I'm gonna lock this motherfucker down. I get it. The guys who do the little dribble shit though, they could fuck me up. If they got one of them 99 3-pointers and like 97 speed, they'll cook me. I don't know how to play against those fucking losers. Ooh. Look who's guarding him, bro. What did y'all expect? What did you think was gonna happen? I do the same move on him every time. I just stop and then I go again. Oh, why did that pass come in so slow? Say what? For NVIDIA, I think, and then the CPI is June 10th. Or, oh, you're saying Sentinel 1. Yeah. They're at a conference, I think, June 2nd. There's going to be a bunch of names, but yeah. I'll hit that. I think it's the Baird Technology Conference, I think, or Bank of America. Look at 8 for 18. He ain't going nowhere. I only had 12 assists, but 6 steals. 11 for 13. Come on, Chad. Look at, we all score. We all got scoring. We got every. This is a good Chad squad, bro. Stop it. Chad. We made up for those last 2 losses, bro. Look at that. The Chad squad. We got long terms. You got some short term. And you got 2K. Y'all fucking playing with me. They playing, dog. They playing. They playing. Chatadonia. The CRGC is taking over. Oh, man. All right, bro. Well, on that note, it's time for me to depart. That was already part of my weekend relaxation. So I'm glad we got good games in and won. And I hope you had a good game in the market. But that's it, Chad. It's time to depart. We must depart. It was great playing with y'all. Everybody else on stream, it was great playing with y'all, man. We had a great week again, so enjoy it, bro. Thank you all for your time. You already know the books and everything else. And like I said, man, this weekend, I encourage you to start thinking clearly, with clarity. And there's no fear of punishment. There's no fear or motivation of reward. Act accordingly. So take that to the bank and finger to the sky. To God be the glory. And through the grace of God alone, Chatadonia, have a wonderful weekend. Get some rest. And I'll see you on Monday. Goodbye.